Greetings and there we go. Greetings and welcome, folks, to our fourth session of Returning Power. Hop back in the chat with all the folks. Huzzah!
Hello.
Hello, everyone. How are we?
Very tired.
Wonderful. Well, you all just woke up, so that's inexcusable.
Oh.
When we last left our heroes, they found a very interesting scroll at a very interesting temple.
Scroll-chan.
Scroll-chan, who they threw into a room because he was kind of annoying. Understandably. I feel no ill will towards you. We also had a very interesting conversation over the night. Only some of you remember. Urit and Doro, you obviously remember what you saw, but other than that,
I wasn't there.
you weren't there at all, Kiara. You had a great sleep. No whisperings of madness to you at all. Lucky, lucky duck. You got to play with Casey and
I have high constitution.
sure, that's definitely, that's definitely what you rolled.
No, that's not. No.
Just let her think that. Just let her think she rolled Constitution for it,
Wow.
Roll Constitution right now.
or poop yourself,
Oh. Okay.
Right
or you
now.
poop.
Or you shit.
Do
the
you
bed.
poop? Do you poop? Is the
Gonna
question.
have a bad day.
Nope. You hold it in.
Woohoo!
Oh, you're prairie dogging though.
Is this what we're
Damn,
doing?
boy, plus
We-
6.
Yeah.
Do you want if roll to
Roll
not
for
shit the
if you
bed? Does Casey have to roll?
Of course
Of
not.
course.
She doesn't eat.
I mean,
You don't feed
You
Casey?
know.
That's pretty rude.
I mean, I would if I could.
You
I mean,
feed him batteries.
you made him.
Yeah.
You control when he feasts.
First of all,
I mean,
he's
technically, I didn't sleep. I
Meditate.
I'm an elf, so
Yeah.
I just yeah,
You stare at a wall for like 6 hours.
yeah.
He organizes poisons in order of color.
I just fucking lay in my bed and vibrate. That's it.
Every day the bed's like slowly closer to the door. That's your overall goal, to get the bed as close as possible by just vibrating in the covers. I believe in you. I believe in you.
you'll get there eventually. And then you'll block the door and everyone will be confused.
Alrighty. Well, quick side note. You don't see them on the map, but they are there. There are indeed windows that lead outside on both this floor and the first floor. So you guys can indeed see underwater, in which there are fish, the general water, and the glow. Of course, you have little things you can pull down if you wish to block the light out, but every room does indeed have a window. So you don't love the light of the desert?
That's
My room
drown
is pitch
everyone.
black.
Perfect. You got those blackout blinds?
Blackout curtains, yeah.
Those are so good. I love those. They
Why
blind me
doesn't
whenever I
drown
open them,
the
though.
light?
All right.
So what you're saying is I can drown everyone.
Oh, no.
Theoretically, please don't.
please
Right.
don't.
No.
Well,
I mean,
actually, wait.
you wouldn't die. The magical water would
Coming
heal
from
us
you,
every
you'd
time.
probably die first.
You would be
Sure, you
perpetually
are,
drowning
Nor.
in the magic water.
You are both the shortest and the heaviest. I guess you could get big and put your head above the water. Everyone climb up you like a little mountain.
I'm pretty sure it would still sink because my armor is so fucking heavy.
But if you're tall enough, that'll gain you some time while everyone else around you is drowning. And I have completely derailed. Also, canonically, nothing about the in his change. It just looks much nicer. So I have, of course, added things like to your rooms, but those are always there. Anyway, your group awakes earlier than usual. The normal light that you would expect to be coming through some of your blinds is just barely peeking through. You hear a dull roar, and you're not sure what it is. And my mouse just scrolled by itself. It's potentially possessed.
Hub?
Wait, we
Oh,
hear
boy.
like a random dull roar.
You do indeed.
Hub?
Yes.
What's this?
What is what?
What do you mean?
Don't look
Don't worry
at
about
the
it. You can't see.
Tarrasque
You
on
can't
my
see in
runner.
there.
Don't worry about his Tarrasque.
worry
You can't see in
about
there.
It's my
Okay.
Pay attention to your own room.
Right.
Look at your own room. Don't
Don't
look at his
Tarrasque,
room.
You can't.
My room is fine. There's nothing weird in it.
Exactly.
I'd
Ignore
prefer if you not look at me when I'm sleeping.
Exactly. You weirdo.
I drilled a hole through the wall while you were all
Wow.
Oh no.
All the water rushes in and you fucking die.
No! This
through
wall.
this wall.
This right
I
here.
use my stone sense
Yeah.
to block the
You can just stare at Urit while he sleeps.
You poke the wall and he just like sticks you.
As she looks through the wall, I'm looking back.
Oh, no, you're already looking at the moment where she was going to drill through. Your eyes already there waiting.
I mean, I do have stone sense. So,
That's true. And this is crafted stone.
And that would be loud.
Oh my.
Mm.
He's ready for you.
Your plot has been revealed.
Dang it.
Can't spy on the dwarf now. He knows.
Indeed, indeed.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm gonna ward this entire room against weirdness. Rules
the-
everywhere.
Weird ward.
You
Specifically
said we
against
woke up to
weird
like a
dreams.
rumbling.
Yes. So your group wakes to a rumbling. Memes aside. As I mentioned, it's a bit earlier than usual, so you feel as if you were awoken by this force, this sound, this something, rather than naturally woken. As you pass the room, the scroll, you do hear a muffled "Hello, hello."
I'm gonna ignore that and walk away.
I walk out of my room and I'm still Urit without realizing it.
You stayed Urit all night.
Yep.
Apparently. Good morning, me.
I mean, you can of course ignore it if you wish, Kiara.
He only notices it.
I'm gonna
when
stare at the
he's,
door.
Okay.
I'm gonna change my mind. All right.
I can sense you out there.
We'll come back for you later.
I'm gonna open the door, grab the bag, throw
Hello.
it behind the bed.
What are you
Behind the bed.
Actually, no, he goes under the bed, not behind it.
All right, under the bed he is.
I mean, he's still in my necklace. It really don't matter.
A portion
I
of
mean,
him is, yeah,
he's
only a
he's
small
part
part of
in
it.
your necklace,
Yeah.
and we don't
Yeah,
know
and
that.
we
Also,
don't
we
know
don't know
that.
like a foot's in there. Alrighty, after
He put his foot in your necklace.
yeah, sure, why
Doesn't
not?
smell.
I don't know, does it? Smell your necklace.
Mm.
Roll for
Roll
pungency.
for how smelly the necklace is.
Nope.
I'm gonna smell it. All right,
I mean, you are a drow. You probably are used to
extra
smelly places.
smelly. Oh, that's rude. Casual racism. All right. Your group descends the stair. Oh man, very perceptive.
I think I noticed the smell.
Mm,
That's just Kakashi. He hasn't showered.
Could be.
All right, your group
Yes.
descends the stairs. Here?
You didn't upgrade the top floor stairs, Hub.
Quiet. Quiet. Do not
Also,
worry
there is
yourself.
no. I have a problem.
Why do only half the stairs have shadows? And...
Oh, there's no door there. it
There's
deleted
no
itself. It
I
deleted
need to take
itself.
a shit.
Oh, too
how
bad.
do I take my morning shit?
You have to jump over the wall.
I walk through the wall.
You have to deserve your shit.
I just take my
And you-
maul and slam a hole through it.
Exactly. It reforms.
Yes.
Why do
Alright.
only half the stairs have a shadow? And then...
Hmm?
It's like it gets very dark at the bottom of the
Yeah.
stairs, and it's lighter as it goes up.
Because that's perspective. It's darker as it
Oh,
goes down and
oh.
lighter as it goes up.
Oh, yes,
Shadows further
that-
away. Otherwise, it would look completely flat, and it looks really weird.
I see
So-
you also
Or walk
changed the
into the bathroom.
orientation of the shadow.
Yeah, I'll mess with it later. Don't worry about it. It's slightly frustrating. I do love the new tools, but yeah, slightly frustrating. Anyway, before y'all start running about, you notice something very, very, very wrong with the room. Upon entering and seeing across from the
Oh,
tables,
yes, they added new
The
textures.
chairs are gone.
They added new textures to
There's
the.
benches instead.
there's now benches instead, and there's also a shit ton of blood.
There's
What?
Oh,
There we
there's a
go.
Smiley egg and sausage.
There we go.
and
You notice a trail.
Pac-Man.
And Pac-Man, yes, exactly. Cheese Pac-Man. And also a trail of blood leading from the entrance of the inn all the way across the room over here where you see other Leonin folk. Not gravely injured. Some of them have
Wait.
slashes across their chests, yes.
Wait. So leading to the catfolk?
You want to talk more about the cheese or?
They are bleeding.
They are bleeding. They are
Is
in
the
pain.
issue.
Yes, there is blood. A drag of blood from the door where Jolly Beast currently is, where he is on high alert. Two people behind him that are also bloodied. This gentleman here on the left is being tended to by the kitty cat on the right here. She's wrapping a wound.
So
Oh, what happened?
I'm going to preemptively apologize for this. Well, look what the cat dragged in.
Oh boy! All right, no one's in a no one that would be offended is an earshot of that
You know what? I say the same thing as Urit.
at the same time. knowing a
Yes.
bad pun is inbound.
I just run over here and ask him what happened.
All right, on your way over, Kakashi, Jollibees turns to your group, and uncharacteristically of him, he looks somewhat frenzied. He looks very, very much awake. His normal stony eyes have awakened. As he turns to your group and says, "Finally, you're awake. I swear I sent someone to get you." And he looks at the rest of you and says, "Come now."
Oh,
Okay, we come.
All right, when you get closer, you notice that his claws are indeed bloodied.
So did the dragon.
I was expecting
no.
that.
they're drowning.
What?
Oh, man.
In the
Nothing,
bottom left.
nothing,
nothing.
Don't worry
Ah.
about it.
You'll find out.
Boom, they died forever.
Oh no!
Sorry.
Where am I gonna get my money when this town's done being rebuilt?
I know, right? He hurriedly points to the door and gives you guys a look of, you need to go out there now.
I go out there now.
I
Away.
follow.
All right,
Away we go.
no questions
said
asked. We go, yes?
Who did you send to us?
Get you?
Yeah.
He pauses for a moment and thinks, and I sent one of the villagers. Did they not make it?
No.
There was
he-
nobody up there.
Thinks for a second, and he just kind of shakes his, "It matters not. Go, go."
No,
And we go.
Don't go up there.
He nods. All right, switching over down. All right, there's a lot going on here, so allow me to explain.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yes.
shit.
Okay. Yes.
I gotta zoom out. Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh
All right.
my
Still
God.
there.
Okay.
It's still there.
Okay. It's still there. She never left. She's always here
Oh,
for
no.
you. Your goddess has arrived.
Wait, what are you talking about?
The
at the
statue directly
statue,
in front of the inn.
No wonder the town's in shambles. The useless goddess is here.
Exactly.
Wait, is that Aqua?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, they asked me to make a statue of a water goddess, so I, did.
commissioned a statue.
Fair.
He did it.
Unfortunately, I wasn't
I'm so
specific enough,
proud
so
of
we
her,
got
right?
that.
No.
He's a man of good taste, maybe. I don't know. Refined taste. Upon opening the door, the usual wash of water flows back, and the stairs are revealed to you. You descend the stairs, and the first thing you notice to your right and your left is the greenery, the shrubbery. All of it has grown quite a bit, actually. Definitely more than is natural overnight. Directly in front of you, you see Kozue, who is hurriedly pushing back another one of the townsfolk, whom also looks ready for combat. And she's firing off arrows left and right into those same creatures that look slightly larger than the ones that ambushed you when you first arrived here. She turns to your group and says, "Ah, thank God you're finally awake. Where were you? Are you all ready?"
I had a great night's sleep. Thank you. I'm ready.
I had a terrible night's sleep.
And she smiles
Me
that,
too. What the hell happened here?
"Unfortunate because you won't be getting any rest." She kind of just motions to everything and says, They came in the middle of the night. They just started popping up out of the ground and charging from around town, and she looks to you and just kind of points around. If we needed your help for anything, heroes, it's this. We need you now." Everyone go ahead and roll initiative, and I will slowly explain what's happening as we're doing so. All
I
right.
was about to say, roll initiative.
I will explain things as you get closer to them.
God.
But
How
there
these
are
initiative rolls.
Cruthids everywhere. Everywhere. You see some banging on doors in the distance. You hear screaming. You hear there is very much more blood than you would like to see coming into the tavern here. You would assume this is possibly where they are storing folk, so they do not become food. Should be no bueno. Let me add your cannon to an order. I'll put it this way: as you choose to engage these creatures, I will add them to the turn order, so don't add like 16 of them all at once. That'll be way too much and a little insane.
That's fair.
Yes, so I'll allow you guys to take basically a combat stance. You can't go any further than Kozue, so basically where Urt is perfectly acceptable. Boop. Something. And as your group walks around, yes, yeah, of course, yeah. So because you know there is drama, I would assume Urt being Urt deployed his shield ahead of time. Would make the most sense. All right, I'm gonna fire off some music real quick.
Ooh.
This sounds familiar. Or it should to someone. Alrighty. Your group, decide what you will do. I will stay zoomed in. Let me know where you are going. It looks like Kozue sort of has them pushed back. They are bleeding. They are clearly in pain, but they are very, very hungry.
I literally cannot hear the bot.
You can't.
I can.
No.
Did
that
you
boy
mute
up?
it or something?
Yeah.
Move me out and put me back in here.
Sure. The boy's back.
Yeah, I hear it now.
Oh, weird. Okay. It's Monster Hunter music. The Rotten Vale, my favorite crash your PC area.
Yes.
All right, group, starting with Urit. Shield deployed. Where will you go?
First, I'm gonna ask Kozue, what's the
Yes.
status here?
Well, I'm stuck back here defending the entrance to the inn. She kind of points over to the right. I saw some go over to where you guys can see. So I'm gonna ping the map, so it's probably gonna drag you guys around a bit. She points over in this general direction. I saw some villagers running into there, and it looks like those are trying to break in. She then points to the right. I saw some go over this way as well. And she points up north and just says, in general, I saw some go this way. It looked like they might have been heading towards the lizard. I'm not 100% sure.
Not the lizard.
All
All
right.
right, well, I'm gonna go this way and then that way.
All right, you're not top. So, all right. As a group, where would you like to? So you guys may spread, but
Yeah.
Let me be very clear. These are
I
larger
think-
than the ones you guys destroyed easily upon your first entry.
Okay.
I think someone should like stay here and then break off into smaller groups to rescue people, basically.
There are indeed villagers that need rescuing.
I have long range, so I can stay
Yeah.
here and shoot quite a few.
This is true. Let's utilize that.
I can't run very fast, so I should also technically stay, but yeah.
All right. Well, all right, you choose where to go. You feel like Kozue and the tabaxi next to her probably have this front area defended, as long as there aren't too many here trying to break in.
Nice.
The creatures seem to be somewhat distracted. They're going off in every which direction. The three here seem dead set on getting inside, though.
Would I be able to shoot over here, or can I not see because there's too many like trees and stuff?
There are some trees. If you choose to shoot across the pond, you'll have disadvantage, but you can indeed shoot across.
Okay.
There's
Nice.
probably more trees.
Well then, let's clear a perimeter and get moving. I guess.
She nods.
So
I'll stick
bonus
here. If you guys
action.
need help, call for me. All right, sir.
Bonus
Big
action,
boy.
get big.
Bunga bunga. Go big mode. Whoop.
And you said this was well defended or something, or?
You have the
this
feeling
one.
currently where Kozue is, she can defend this place as long as there's only like 2 or 3 here. If it gets overrun, she most likely cannot. Like I said, her and the tabaxi next to her are both armed and ready for combat.
Nice.
They don't look
I'm
too
gonna
hurt.
start with clearing out the one in front of me then.
Okay.
Give her some time.
Get to smashing, my friend.
Kind of shit.
All right, unfortunately, that a lot of damage, but not enough to get through this thing's armor. You sort of bounce off its carapace as it like chitters in your general direction and turns attention to you.
Come at me.
All right, what are you doing, Kira?
Huh?
What are you doing?
I'm going to attack this one. Oops.
Oop.
That one.
Sword burst.
Okay, what sword burst?
That's an AOE around you.
That's your
5
spinning
feet
sword
away.
that would
You
hit
need to
everyone
move
next
for
to you,
that.
right?
You're just gonna hit
I-
everyone but the enemy with.
I did not mean to click that.
Okay, that's why I'm asking. I kill
Don't
all my
murder us,
friends.
I did not mean to click that.
That's okay. Just checking.
I wanted to use this one.
You wanted to produce Flameo?
Yeah.
All right, you indeed produce your flame. And it is indeed enough to strike true. It screeches as it looks towards you. Hasi?
They sound like pigs.
Alright.
Do they taste like pigs?
I don't know. Find out.
Maybe.
Let's
You
We'll have to find out later.
You technically ate one.
I don't like
This is true.
Yeah, that
Artificer
is
in
true.
D&D Beyond. There's
But at least we won't have to
too
worry
much
about food now.
scrolling.
If you go to your actions, is everything there or no? Like where's the attack?
No, everything is not here.
No, so what I mean is like the tabs on top. That should help, right? No, not those. Like that, yeah, that should lower it a bit, so not so much. Should at least. If you go to bonus action, Casey stuff should be there, right?
All right, but there's still too much tab swapping.
I
That's
agree.
what I'm
I agree. Yeah. I
I
mean,
have to scroll or tab swap.
yeah.
This
there's
is why I
that.
have 2 monitors.
Yeah. Oh my god. I think it's all automated.
Oh no, I have Roll20. I mean D&D Beyond itself. I have Roll20 on one monitor and D&D Beyond on another monitor.
Yeah. Casey has like its own character sheet off to the side, so it's kind of annoying. Casey has like
No,
way
that
too many
one.
actions. Like way too many actions, and they're very wordy. It's okay. Don't worry about it. All right.
It's fine.
What's the cannon
Casey
doing?
has a skill that gives temporary HP.
Okay.
How long does that last?
It lasts.
For the
I
combat.
think it lasts forever. Yeah,
For the combat, yeah.
Yeah, for the combat.
For the entirety of combat, unless
But it
says
doesn't
otherwise.
stack basically.
Well, I think for a good start, that's fine. It's within 10 feet. Is
Okay.
everyone too far if I do it from here?
What are you doing
You'll
exactly?
Hit, everyone but me and Kakashi.
Is it like a burst? Can you link it?
Yeah, let me see.
Holy shit! Oh
Yeah,
boy!
it's gonna give you the.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Oh, God.
You want to read the bottom part.
You were not kidding. Okay, okay.
No, Artificer is not set up very well in D&D Beyond. They kind of like copy and pasted all the info like everywhere.
I mean,
Okay.
the class has been changed like 3 times. So
Yeah. Okay. No offense, but where's the actual effect?
the bottom
I
part.
said
Right there?
very
The very bottom paragraph.
Okay.
So every creature within a 10 feet range that you choose gets
1d8 plus-
plus 1.
Minimum.
So roll a
yeah,
1d8.
it says my intelligence modifier is +2.
Oh, then it's plus 2. Yeah.
So
All right. So
that'll
1d8
hit
plus 2,
that'll hit me and Doro, right?
and the NPCs, correct?
Yes, and the NPCs, yeah.
All right. I'll
And
do
the
that.
statue, technically.
Just need your blessing.
Yeah, she does. She's useless.
Oh.
So
right.
5.
6.
Since
Oh no, I already added 2.
you already added, okay, yeah. Since
It's
temp
fine.
HP is weird,
5.
we're gonna put it there in the green section.
Sure.
I think
Oh, You already gave
it's
Casey.
basically just like a shield, isn't
It's a
it?
shield. It's
Yeah,
literally a
it's a
shield.
shield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, for most purposes, we'll count it as just HP as healing because that's basically how it works. You have to take that damage first anyway. So
You could just mark the health like over. Just type it in.
Hmm?
It for temp HP.
yeah,
You
it's
can
fine.
just
Okay,
go
so
over your max.
is that your whole turn?
Yeah.
Okay, Dora. Music.
To the music. Yeah. otherwise-
Yeah. I like
you
Spot,
can
but
actually
it's
add temp HP to
a bit tricky sometimes.
Beyond, so
Yes, you can, but it's fine because we're adding it to NPCs too.
I'm not sure if it adds it to the thing automatically. Actually, let me try.
Yeah.
Do I have any buffs? I could fairy fire.
Mm.
Hmm.
Hmm.
What's the range on fairy
Options,
fire
You
again?
options,
might want
options,
to
options.
wait for them to get
25.
closer for that.
I
Honestly,
don't think the range is super big.
yeah, I think it's 15 feet or something.
About
in a
that,
cone.
yeah.
It's
Fairy fire
probably
leaves a
best if
circle.
You,
Like you drop
Yeah,
it down
if-
it's like a light comes down.
if you add 5 temp HP, it automatically adds it to your token.
Yeah, very cool.
Yeah.
Ooh boy. And my dark mode does not make this work very well. Each object in a 20-foot cube. So, do I get to use it? I do. I made something for you guys. Look at that bad boy.
What is that?
A target.
It's a 20-foot cube. Actually, it's a 25 by 20 feet cube. Needs to be a little smaller.
All right. Technically, all of you can move this thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, you can.
Yes. So if you wanted to aim, give me 1 second. 20 feet.
Oh god.
I know it's a cube, but that'll do, pig.
Oh,
Yeah,
so this would be my fairy fire area.
Correct. That'd be your fairy fire. So you guys can move this and aim
Actually,
without having to diddle
Is it
too
though?
much.
Because this is radius.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
not-
There's no enemies outside of it.
Yeah, but it's a 20 by 20 feet cube, right?
Oh,
They'll,
So it
they-
should be half
Smaller,
this in
yeah.
radius. Yeah.
they'll still
should
fit in
half
there,
it.
though.
like that. Right? 20? Right? Yeah. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, like that. There you go. Better. You're right.
Yeah.
That was already not diameter. So basically, you'd want like right there.
You would have to do either this or the other one.
Yeah.
Else you won't
Yeah,
hit.
I'll do that. It's
That
DC
makes sure you don't hit
15
Casey.
Wisdom, I think.
Is it wisdom?
Dexterity thing.
Yes, dexterity. Okay, that's
Dexterity.
it. All right. First one rolls a 2. Wah, wah. Second one rolls a 16.
He's
Alrighty.
gonna be blue.
You want him to be blue. It is 10 feet, correct?
Was it
yes.
20 or 20?
Shed dim light in a 10-foot radius.
Oh, right, yeah.
All right. 10-foot radius it is. Any attacks against him have advantage.
I should have readied my action.
Is that your turn, friend? All right,
Second
Kakashi.
for now.
Did the other one make it?
Yeah, he got
The
16.
10? Okay.
16, correct.
Alright. I didn't hear that.
Let me be clear for Kakashi specifically. The sun is rising from the east over yonder, but it is still in the process of rising, so there's no direct sunlight currently. Move as you see fit, good sir. You are also muted.
Oh,
Advantage and sneak attack.
I was about to
What's
say, if
that?
you're talking, we don't hear you.
I did not realize.
Got
my
that
bad.
advantage.
I got you, girl. Don't worry.
He was just hidden so
Good
well.
thing you have advantage.
Wonderful thing you have advantage.
So that's 19.
19.
Correct. All right, you strike at it, severing off one of its legs and bringing it very much bloodied. It screams out in pain. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's able to bob and weave just to the left and barely get out of the way. All right, now let me reorder this. They are in combat with you guys. Their attention has turned to your group. Number 9 shall go first in front of you, and it's going to hit the big, large, and beautiful man. When I say hit,
Weird.
I mean... Oh, actually, holy shit, it's gonna hit. Damn, boy, you thick, but you ain't that thick. All right, it
Not thick
swings...
It's only 19.
Which, not exactly, go me. All right, he swings up to stab and strike at you for 5 damage.
Haha, good thing I have 10 health.
Not my big man.
All right, do a thing, good sir.
I
What
already
did you do?
did.
You did, yeah. What you did?
Yeah, I mean, I have 10 health, so... Actually, no, I don't.
Oh, true, correct. There you go.
I do not have 10 health. Is it my turn already?
Yes, sorry.
Yes.
Well, I don't really want to waste my attack on this one because it's dead.
It's working on being dead.
Hmm.
You can technically walk around it at number 10.
I
Because
could
you're
just
so
run
big.
away.
You're so
It's not-
big.
Nah, that's fine. I mean, I could step over it. It's fine.
You could step on it.
I'm just gonna
Yes.
do this.
You're still in range, yeah.
And how do I want to do this? Might as well just attack it again, I guess.
Same one? 9?
Yep.
Or not?
Well, fuck. My rolls.
All right.
If only you had advantage.
I'm gonna action search and fuck this.
Okay. There we go.
That one does it.
All right. Most excellent, good sir. And you do add your extra 1d6, right?
Yeah. Is it?
Woo!
Oh,
The spice
nice.
must flow, my friend. All right. Seeing your first attack miss, or it just says screw it. Charges the second blast and absolutely smashes this thing into the dirt. I'd say bug guts, but they're technically like lizard bug type things. Don't worry about the specifics. He explodes.
Do I still have a bonus action? I
Oh, you were
technically
hitting
do.
that one? You had advantage then? You didn't need to action surge? Possibly?
Oh yeah, shit, good point.
Oh, this is true.
Yeah, actually,
I
well,
thought you were hitting 10.
Just use the second roll as my.
yeah. So
but
say yeah,
advantage
second
then,
roll,
I guess.
he exploded. So now you got your.
So I was going to use my action surge anyway, so I'm going to attack number 10 as well then.
Correct. All right, go for it.
The question is, did I kill it with the 6 or without the 6?
You needed the 6.
All right, then it's fine.
So smack the boy in the face, or don't.
Wow.
Wow, you were getting really unlucky. I'm sorry, sir.
All right, who stole my hits?
Casey.
She hasn't attacked yet.
Okay.
God damn it, Casey.
Oh,
I
instead
blame
of a
you.
bonus action, anything I could do with that?
All right.
Technically, but I don't want to.
Then over there. This one's going to run over to Kiara. And make a strict strike at you. Ooh, roll well today. All right, this makes up for our last session. All right, well, I shouldn't have said anything. It chitters in your general direction, Kiara, kicking up sand in almost a chaotic, desperate way, and slashes across your chest, dealing 4 damage, which will deal to your temp HP, so I'll do that. Technically, nothing. All right, Casey. And/or Kiara. Whichever one you want to go first.
I'm gonna smack.
No, you're
smack
not. Wow. Big
No
sad.
smack.
All right, what's Casey got?
Wait.
Yes?
We are using the pack tactics testing, right?
Yes.
In that case, Kakashi would have gotten a +2 from me being near. So
He
his second attack would have hit.
Second attack would have hit, meaning you wouldn't have needed to use the D6, but you
Yes,
didn't hit
but
the
I
second
would've
target
hit
anyway.
anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine, yeah.
No,
Yeah.
just making sure we don't forget.
Correct, yeah. So we won't forget. So yeah, if you guys have a friendly target nearby, we'll try using that. I had it on the test. It's a little fiddly, but yeah. Up to +2. So, Casey, what you doing? Kananista.
Stand next to it, Casey. You also get advantage from that.
It's true. And you can shoot diagonally like that. It's perfectly fine.
And you get a +2.
You're going for the cannon?
Yeah.
You gonna roll for hit? I believe in you. Yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
+2 isn't gonna save that.
+2's not enough, unfortunately. Darn. This boy seems well constituted, unfortunately.
Indeed.
It's okay. It's okay. All right. Not wanting to. Wow, you are very large. You can just run circles around you. All right. It's going to make an attempt on Urit. A very, very pathetic attempt as it scratches at the big, large, beautiful man and doing nothing. That penetrates your armor. Sir, Doro, you're up.
My magical shield
I'm
swings around, blocking
For a
his
very
attack.
simple pew.
Sometimes it's all we need.
4 in the face.
All right, go for it.
I'm not going to hit number 4
You're
in
not
the
going to number 4 in the face. But your arrow will temporarily distract it.
I will give Bardic Inspiration to Urit.
All right. Okay.
Because I need them.
There you go, good sir. All right, Kakashi, what you got?
I stab. This guy doesn't have fairy firearm, right?
No,
No one has fairy fire, correct. He's gone.
and you get a +4 on your hit, so that actually hits.
You're aiming for a 10, correct?
Huh?
Numero 10, yes?
Yeah, 10.
All right.
10. My bad.
All right, that indeed strikes true. Bring it down to the bloody state. He heartened. He angry. Juicy. Oops, come on, game. There you go, game. Alright, it screams and screeches at you. And with that, you've drawn the attention of these ones here in the distance. They will also join the fray. Ooh, nice. I rolled the big shit for that one. Ah, you also get the big shit. Alright, let me
Good.
reorder things. I know, right? Alright, you're up top. Let's go.
Right.
Get to smashing, my friend.
I'm first gonna. I can stand on top of Casey, right?
Casey's little.
He's a small boy.
Casey's a very small boy.
Gonna stand over here, move 5 feet, and attack the number 11.
Alright. Right, true friend. Delicious. You wish to add your bonus damage?
Yes, of course.
Do that shit. Hell yeah, these are much better. I like.
I don't even have to use my thing. And then I'm going to move another 10 feet away. So you can get an opportunity attack on me.
Alright, they will both attempt to smack at you.
Only number 10.
Hmm?
Only number 10.
Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind, sorry. You're very wide.
I'm not out of range yet.
Yeah, your wideness throws me off sometimes. Sorry. All right, he makes a valiant attempt, but to no avail. All right, he's not sure what he wants to hit. Thinking he is. Let's see. Where does he want to move? Does he want to go for Casey? He might want to go for Casey because he sees an ally across. They nod to each other, and he's like, Casey looks delicious. Let's try to penetrate that. Ooh, 18 AC, and he does. All right, swinging for the Casey. Small
they
he may
also
be.
get tactics, right?
Indeed they do.
Oh.
They also have actual attack tactics where they get advantage. But I
Oh.
shouldn't have told you that, but it's okay.
It's fine. We probably should have master checked it by now.
You guys technically knew this because you fought them before, so it's okay.
I was
Uh,
gonna say we already know that from the.
You
first
technically
time.
know that, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so Casey takes 8 damage, so that's 5 from his shield, and 3 from there. All right, the next one is he's thinking, where's he want to go? Where's he want to go? Where's he want to go? Let's go for Casey again. Casey seems delicious.
They like
All right.
wood.
Well, advantage will not help this little boy. Casey's too small and too fast. Just dodges out of the way. He's like his claws up and he's like a praying mantis sticking into the dirt, but to no avail. All right, Casey and Kiara, what we got?
All right, let's try this again. At 11.
You smack him in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
That will indeed strike true. You're just using mace.
Yeah.
All right.
With booming blade.
Well, you didn't tell me that.
That's given.
Booming blade is do you have to cast it? It's always on.
No.
It's not a
You
bonus
have-
action or anything?
It's a cantrip.
Yeah, it's a cantrip, right?
It's an action.
Yeah.
Cantrip. It counts as your attack action.
Yeah.
That's it, basically.
Yeah, so booming blade is the attack then.
Yeah.
Okay. So that did indeed hit.
It says
You do a weapon attack, which is
Yeah.
just your attack.
which is what I did.
Yeah, sorry,
Yeah,
you have to
so
remind
that's
me
all.
of booming blade. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so that indeed did land on him. We'll give it this color. It'll boom when he moves. For 4 damage when he moves, right?
Yeah.
All right.
But
Remind me.
That's if he moves, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
So like
Well,
a
at
trap
level
card.
5, you get actual damage on the hit as well.
Yeah, so like a trap card. Remind me when he moves. You have to catch it when he moves. All right.
That
Wow. Poor
sucks.
Casey. We'll pretend Casey didn't do anything. He posed really cool for this turn.
All right.
Okay, your blade boomed, and everyone thought it was awesome. Doro. Oh boy!
Baby.
Juicy, 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 juicy. Do you have perfect crits on or no? He does. Okay. Double check. Oh my god, so juicy, so powerful. All right, this boy is now also very interested in your group. You'll be joining.
Okay. I'll also give Bardic Inspiration to Kiara.
How does that work again?
It gives
You-
you a D6 to add to basically any roll.
A roll or a save.
Is it one time use only?
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay.
It's like a charge.
And when
Alrighty.
you use it, it has a special effect depending on what you use it on.
Okay.
I like how Dora went from warning shot on the one up top to a crit on the one in the back. It just
Listen, I
screams
had-
in pain.
I really wanted to hit him in the head.
There's blood plastered all over that door, and it turns around and very much wants to kill you now.
Nice.
All right, you're aiming for number 10, Gashi?
Yeah, he did, right?
Oh, he's dead as shit, though, buddy. Sliced in twain, his head goes tumbling to the floor as he falls to pieces.
Is this one dead too?
Did he need the sneak attack for the first one?
It's the first hit. You can't like choose.
Yes, you can. You can choose if you use sneak attack or not.
Oh, it's May?
Yeah.
He did need it, yeah. Also, I believe it's all in or not, so it's either...
Oh yeah, it says once per turn you can deal.
Okay.
I see.
There you go. Yeah, so basically what that would have worked is that you could have said I do 6 damage, and then after I would tell you if he's dead or not. You can't then apply sneak attack after, so it's all in or not at all. All right, and then for this one, that'll just be 6 damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, not dead, but really, 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 really damn close. He heartened though. All right, the ones that joined the battle last round, well, they can run into combat range, so they will do that.
Wait, I wasn't
Yes.
done.
Oh, okay. Action bonus action.
Yeah, I have movement still.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna run
No,
this
you
way.
want to play that game.
All right, they run up
I
to
see,
Urit and they
I see.
hiss dramatically
See.
because they're a little bit smaller than you.
I should have ran this way, but they didn't move when it was
They
my
moved
turn.
after, yeah. I
Yeah.
also will say back at the top of the turn order.
They don't want to meta it.
Let me always appreciate that. Ooh, Fire Emblem, my favorite. All right, top of the turn order, you hear a loud roaring and growling off in the distance, but you're not sure where it's from.
Wait, did he take an opportunity attack against me?
Who? No. Oh, the crew did? 11? Oh, yes, he would, actually. Sorry, my bad.
I mean, it depends how you run, right?
I mean, I use bonus action.
He just booked it out of it,
Yeah,
but it didn't hit you.
okay.
You're fine.
Alright.
He rolled just under. In the distance, you hear some screaming of some abomination you most likely don't want to run into.
Oh, there's a boss.
All right. Let's clean this shit up.
Oh. Not much I can do about this. I'm going to attack number 15.
You can bonk. We always have bonk.
Bonking is always a good idea.
Yeah, it is, baby. All right, are we applying that extra juice? Yeah, we are.
And
Wow.
also this.
You guys are like hitting very consistent 19 damage. I love it. Fire chains.
Yeah, I'm also gonna fire room.
Are you comboing with yourself? Oh, excellent. Wait, what?
Hmm.
Oh, 3 + 6, max roll, except not. It looks pretty. It's all that matters.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's a nice green.
It's a good damage. Yes.
It looks pretty as shit. All right, this thing, assuming it would tear you apart, runs in and almost gets completely obliterated in a single turn. It is howling in pain as the chains of fire drag it closer and closer to the earth and closer to its death. All right, is this one even still alive anymore? Ah, it is. It's one over here, isn't it? Aha! All right, let me move the marker. Put it over there for now. Turn off the target tracking. All right, this boy, he's a challenge and will charge directly into him, swinging wildly and dealing 5 damage. Number 11, it's your turn. All right, he is going to wisely not move because that would not only explode the booming blade, but also elicit many an opportunity attack. But he will indeed smack Kiara in the face. And by smack Kiara in the face, I mean he's going to, actually hit. For a total of 4 damage! All right, that should be the
I
rest
should have
of...
moved.
So that's 3 damage for you, Kiara.
Yeah, it's fine.
Nice Casey shield. I like it.
If you want, you can come stand next to me, and I can protect you next time. If it
Alright.
doesn't die.
Kiara, what you got?
Uh,
All right,
Time
Casey,
for
what you got?
time for a new weapon.
Time for a new weapon. With the Casey.
I mean, technically, you can inspiration that it might hit.
No.
Yes,
One,
because
two-
he gets +2 from me and Casey, so +4.
Oh, you are. Yeah. Yes. True. You can inspiration that if you want. Do you want it to hit?
She's at 13.
Do you want to use inspiration for that?
Yeah, I'd like
Okay.
it dead.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's roll a 1d6
Okay.
and hope
Yeah,
you
then
don't
roll
roll
your
a
d6.
1.
Yeah. Well, because I said no, it's because we've been getting lucky. There we go. All right. Excellent. Very, very close to the danger zone. All right, Miss
And
Kiara,
it has to roll a Constitution save.
It's dead, I think.
Oh, it's dead.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, it's super
doesn't
dead.
matter
Yeah.
It does extra thunder damage. if you
Oh,
use
now
on
it
an
does extra
attack,
death
and you don't make a
damage.
save.
So
Hell yeah.
as Kiara walks around this thing, she just bashes it upside the head, and the thunder damage goes off, just obliterating it. Something chunks all over the place. All right, Casey, what you got?
Going this way.
Fire blast?
That should be fine, right?
That is perfectly fine. I believe in the angle of the Casey. Don't worry about it. All right.
Yeah, it's fine.
Dex roll first one fails. Dex roll second one succeeds. All right, so that's 8 damage
Yeah.
and 4 damage. Oh, guess what? Guess what, Casey Cannon?
Dead?
Dead as shit though.
Excellent.
Your flames consume the back Kruthek and it just squeals as it dies. A very horrible and flamey death. Good job, Casey. Dora, what you got?
Gonna go over here so I can see some of the other boys up top.
Most excellent. You can
Those
see from
were-
this angle, they are very much distracted, and in that time, they have indeed moved into the lizard. The lizard is snapping and snarling at them as they move closer and
Oh, my
closer.
lizard! I love him. Don't hurt him.
Who's
Maybe
winning?
if you
We
yell
did
at them
it first.
loudly, they'll
Haven't
look
we
at you
did it?
instead.
I will pew pew number 3. I'm assuming I'm in range. Yes.
Yeah, you get that range, though. All right, fire off. Oh,
I'm not gonna
darn.
pew pew number 3. I
right.
lied.
You miss and temporarily gains attention, but not fully. It's where it's being attacked, but it's much more dead set on eating this big hunk of meat in front of it.
Now Kakashi gets Bardic Inspiration.
Nice.
Beautiful. All right. Speaking of Kakashi,
Oh, I did not mean to press
that's
that
awkward.
button.
2 sneak attack.
I rolled 2. All right. Unfortunately, that first attack is not enough.
Well,
Swing
you
a
could Bardic it
second
Bardic
weapon.
Inspiration.
Are you going to?
if it's worth it,
You gonna
or
use it?
or just roll your second attack and hope it dies.
It's up to you.
I'll just roll the other fucking one. I don't care.
Oh,
Holy
oh,
shit! You crit.
Apparently, you do care.
his first swing, oh, whatever, man. And the second one, he kind of just like happens to wedge it perfectly into its like little shell and stab it right in the heart. Just screams out in pain as it just falls to the floor. Gosh, you're not really giving a shit. Whatever. Just another
Very
dead boy in the
good.
way.
I don't even have sneak attack because there's no advance. Like no one's near it. So does
Yeah.
the 12 kill it or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he was hurt already
It-
because
it
I
was- yeah,
tried
he was
earlier.
hurt.
Yeah,
he got
if
crit in the back
it's
of the
bleeding,
head.
it has like 5 HP left.
Yeah.
Uh,
Are you just T-posing on this guy?
what? I
You-
used 2 attacks. I can't do it.
Yeah. So yeah. So you're just T-posing at him?
T-posing on him.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just here to say hello.
Okay. He turns around and says hello back. All right.
Well,
This one's not
top.
really having Mr. Urit. As you keep smashing and crushing his friends with the giant mace, and he's not really happy about that. Unfortunately, he can't do anything about it. Number 14 scratches up at you and just kind of like tinks your plate armor, doing absolutely jack diddly do. And in the distance, you hear the roaring get a little bit louder. You see another Kruthik turn the corner. You see another one of these pop out around this corner. And you can hear Dancing Lance in the background doing something. She doesn't sound like she's in pain, but she is most likely fending off more of these things. The lizard is also trying to kick back. One of them jumps onto its side, its haunch, takes a bite out of it as it just screams in pain, but throws it back to the floor.
My lizard.
All right.
It's not your lizard.
It's our lizard.
Hmm. You got this, right? Kiara?
Maybe.
Alright,
I
goodbye.
believe in you. I can help on my turn as well.
I'm going to dash.
I really did want to go
Over
north though, but that's all right.
I'm going to dash over here.
Yeah, it's going to smack you in the butt as you
and,
run away.
use my free action to yell at these Kruthiks.
Okay. As you ran away, it smacked you in the ass and dealt 9 damage. Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
You got you right in the crack. Right in the crack, my friend.
Crack.
All right.
That's where dwarves are
Number 12,
weakest.
pulling directly across from you.
In
Now.
that case, I'm going to use my bonus action to heal, actually.
Okay, wonderful. All right, this one would also like to join the fray.
Oh,
Heal.
that's unfortunate.
Heal. Speaking of heals, I somewhat revamped healing potions, which we can discuss later, but they make much more sense now.
Oh,
It's much easier for you guys. All right, you have partially drawn the attention of them. Number 3, since it's engaged with it, not so much. Number 7, since you guys have already fired an arrow in the general direction. Number 7's like, yeah, you know what? I'm feeling you guys now. We'll add him to the order as well. All right, Kiara, what you got? All right, while Kiara is thinking, Kozue fires an arrow over your shoulder, sticking the Kruthix directly between its plated armor, dealing a non-canonical 7 damage. Bring it into the bloodied state. And before you swing, my dear, you fire off, and Kozue sticks it in the plate and says, "If you want to." Oh wait, were you already melee range of him or no?
no. She was
I
back.
You're
moved
back there, right?
anyway.
Okay.
Ye-
Before you attacked, she'll shout to you, "I've got this one covered. If you want to move on."
Oh, okay. Can I pick up Casey?
Actually,
and,
why haven't 2
and
of them
sprint?
been fighting at all?
Yeah, that's what I
Uh,
was saying earlier. I haven't been doing anything.
One's melee range, one's
Close.
range. I'm also rolling and not doing very well, so don't make fun of me, NPCs.
Have they literally not hit a single attack?
No,
Wow.
I'm rolling very poorly, unfortunately. All right, picking
Yes,
up KC is an
apparently.
item interaction, so if you want KC, you can just blast it and then follow you.
Yeah, but she only moves like 15.
Yeah.
I mean, it's up to you. KC can also shoot 120 feet.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean,
So-
you can.
She has bombardment. Sorry, he has bombardment mode, so I think you're safe. You can go off and do your thing
Use a
elsewhere.
cannon,
Yes.
after all.
I have more range than the cannon.
All right.
There was a real cannon.
So I'm gonna sprint, or can I sprint? Or
Sprint
have
is your
another-
action.
You can. It's
Yeah.
an action, yeah.
You can sprint. Yeah, go for it.
I would
Ain't
suggest
stopping you.
sprinting the other way because I'm going to. I'm going right. You can go left.
Ooh. Cut him off with a pass. All right, you want to run 60 feet to the left, Kiara? Around the pool. You can take a tighter turn if you want. And if you go that way, I will tell you more information.
She runs through the water.
She glides over the water. She uses her tails as a surfboard like Pikachu. Incredibly
That's exactly how
badass.
that works.
All right.
Hell yeah. All right. Upon entering this side, Kiara, you can see a clear shot of Tranquil Needle's state, and one Kruthix is trying to break in. You can tell that he's definitely holding the door, as you can see it occasionally kind of open and slam back and forth. And then right across the way, you do see Dancing Lance doing just that. Doing a very intricate dance with her lance as she goes about left and right, dodging both Kruthix and stabbing them. So she has them pretty well taken care of, actually. Also trying to defend her store.
Okay.
So Casey can do something.
This?
I see you fly. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
you can crit.
At 14?
Are you blasting?
Yeah.
Are we blasting? Guess what? Can I type the word
holy
dead
that damage.
for its HP? I can. It actually registers. Ah! I type it. It
That
actually
is,
says dead. That is
A
hilarious.
lot of damage.
All right.
And then 15 move.
He screwed a little bit.
Is that 32 damage? Wait, what? No,
Spicy.
33. Oh my
That's a-
fucking god.
That's a shit ton. Yeah. Casey felt very lonely that his master walked away from him,
Oh,
that
that's
cannon.
one off max.
Dick.
and he just dunk,
Master, wait!
pretty much cut this thing in half. Your death blast
Holy fuck.
Is it-
Just
corpse-
turns into giblets.
chitters and falls to the floor. All right, numero 11. Where even are you? He's dead? He's dead. Oh, never mind. 11. 4. 4's on you. All right. It will fully turn its attention away from the door. And it's incessant banging to Kakashi.
Hello?
All right, but Kakashi's prepared. And nimbly dodges out of the way. Doro.
I don't think I can help Dancing Lance from there.
This door is closed in front of him, right?
Correct. It is being held.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was slamming on it, and this entire time you saw it kind of banking back and forth. So they were trying to get in. There's someone in there, and they're doing a decent job at protecting themselves.
I will move right here,
Wonderful.
and I will pew pew number 3 because he's closest to the lizard.
We blasting. All right. Save your
I
boy.
don't want him to hurt my lizard anymore. Oh no.
All right, unfortunately, that is not enough, and he is still very, very hungry, so he's actually going to completely ignore your blast.
Well.
Anything else?
Could healing word or it, but I think he's fine for now.
Yeah. I
Alright.
can take another 3-4 hits.
We move on to Kakashi. Good sir.
I could also jump in the pool and heal myself, probably.
Nice stab.
True.
Oh, you bet you stab.
Go for a swim.
And that's only 6 damage.
Actually,
Oh,
I was thinking
you're
I
not
don't
using the... Oh, yeah, you don't use the...
I
sorry.
just don't have sneak
Yeah,
attack
I'm so
yet.
used to giving it to you. Sorry, yeah.
10 damage.
10 whole
Oh, I-
damage!
I didn't even hit the second one.
Oh, you
6
didn't use the second one. Damn. All right, attempts to bob and weave out of the way, but you stick it and it's a Gucciinator. All right, let's reset the game.
I T-pose and dominance.
All right, dominance established. 12 is in the combat. 7's in the combat. 8 and 3 are starting with their feast on. They jump on the lizard again, but he smacks him back. 8 bounces up against the side of the wall, taking damage. He tries to bite at 3, but 3 is just barely too fast. Lance is doing her job up here, attempting to take them out. And the one in front of Kiara has taken no damage. The roaring gets louder and louder when, from the right, you see a very, very large lad
Oh, no.
erupt from the floor, pushing the one next to it out of the side. Just
That's not the right.
map right,
That's the
That's
bottom
the
right.
south right.
stage right.
South.
Yes, the south right, the southeast.
Back here.
The Hive Lord.
All right, this boy also will enter the combat. Currently, he's not
A
focused on
little
you
thing.
guys. He's looking around for food, though.
I don't like that.
Not paying attention to your group, but he is indeed in the combat. All right, Urrit.
I'm gonna turn around and just look at it and go, well, that's not good. I'm gonna look back at the lizard.
It looks back at you,
First things
pleading.
first.
What's up?
I'm gonna move here.
Help me, Papa.
And let's see, which ones is already in combat? 12 isn't in combat yet. Or 8.
8. Yeah,
So
8
I'm
and 3
gonna
are
hit
not.
number 8.
All right, get smacked.
Because he isn't focusing me and I don't want, and I want him to focus me.
Wonderful. Guess what? He now focus you. Ooh, he big focus you.
I hope he does.
That's a big nasty slap. All right, you and the lizard have angered this thing enough to indeed bring it to combat. We will not get to turn this round.
Is
It's
the
3 on
lizard
something.
helping me?
The lizard smacked it against the wall. So you comboed. Basically, it bit it. It threw off to the side. It kind of bounced off the wall, took a little damage. You ran in, just like smacked it in the back, and it turned around. Now it's paying attention to you. Can't have any of that.
Bitch.
If it understood that, it'd probably say something back, but it does not. So instead, it back at you.
Same thing.
Close enough. All right, seeing its brethren attacked, number 12 will run up and try to take a bite out of your ass.
It'll probably hit
Alright.
because
Don't
that's
do
plus
it.
4.
Even with, let's say, hold up, he has advantage. Okay, there we
Even
go.
With advantage.
I say, well, yeah, with advantage, he's got it. All right.
Alright.
He will indeed take a big old nom out of your butt for 8 damage. He attempts to climb up you. He takes gentle nibbles. All right, Casey,
Gentle nibbles.
Kiara, what we got?
I'm going to at 13.
Is that 30 feet or?
Totally whiff. No, I think it's 60.
Okay. But regardless, yes, whiff, indeed.
Oh no, it's 30.
30? I mean, you can move. You can closer if you want. But you're still going to miss.
Well, I do want to get closer.
Okay. Slide. Do the slide, Kiara. You'll open the business.
Okay.
All right, you blast and you miss. All right, Casey. Casey can probably hit if Casey moves. Casey's got that. Casey's got that range.
Casey's got
That's a big
120 feet.
range.
Holy mother of God. All right, Casey Cannon, go! Casey Cannon, no!
Oh no.
Unfortunate.
Can tried.
Actually, we will say since this thing is distracted, you have advantage. Roll again. It is not attempting at all to move. It is holding in place. Ah, wonderful. All right, you blast it in the back of the head. As the chars settle, it turns its attention to you.
Works for me.
And you hear from behind the door, "Thank you!" All right. Spicy meatball. He rolled a crit. Alrighty. Numero 14. Ah, the one that's... Oh, wait, no. 14? 14? No, 4. God.
It's a
Oh,
Hive
Hive
Lord.
Lord. Never mind. Not his turn yet. Sorry. My
Yeah,
bad.
14's dead.
Yeah. All right. This one's going to attempt to attack Kakashi again. No luck. He'll just kind of keep screeching and scrawling in his general direction. All right. Numero 7 is going to go for big, juicy Urrit. All right. Wow. With advantage and with his pack tactics and all that extra nonsense, he still misses. Good sir. Sometimes just too thick. Doro.
I feel like I need to help Mr. Thick. He's kind of surrounded.
He's like one
It's
turn
fine.
from dying if they get really lucky. Yeah.
Nah. I mean, you can get number 7 for me if you want. I have
I mean-
plans for number 12.
Ooh.
Okay. Well,
It's a blasting.
you
Technically, if you want to be real
Number seven,
spicy.
not one.
Oh, okay.
what wonderful rolls.
Wherever that was going, it didn't. You loaded the arrow backwards?
I hope it didn't hit me.
I shoot Kakashi in the knee.
I know, right?
Oh,
And
he,
then
he instantly class changes to warrior.
Healing word. Urrit.
All right. 2 for 7, my friend. And then Kakashi, you're up.
I stab.
Stab. Stab, stab, stab.
Huh.
Stab again.
I stab again.
Get the meat. There we go. All right, you're hurting him, but he doesn't seem to mind too much.
Sneak attack damage.
It is the big side. If only you had allies to stay near you. Thinking. All right. You didn't roll your initiative. Cool. All right, now we will officially re-roll this. Okay.
Fight.
So, if it wasn't obvious, the boss has entered the arena. Is going to move in a bit. Once again, just kind of like sniffing about and just looking at the one behind it. 16 was not in the combat, but now is. And will be joining you momentarily. It almost receives like a command from this thing as it kind of looks into a way, and you hear like a boop, 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 and it kind of goes like, all right, we're gonna go that way. Kakashi, roll perception for me.
Okay. It's gonna auto roll with disadvantage. So
All
just take
right.
The first one. Yeah.
Good sir. Upon looking at the Hive Lord, you notice on its back are writing those.
Oh,
Nice.
yay.
He's basically a mount for these things, and they're kind of almost crawling out of the cracks in its back. Upon closer inspection, there is something wrong with this thing. Its armor, its hide, you can't tell from that distance, but there's something wrong. You see like little arms and things like kind of poking out. Maybe not they're growing out of him. Maybe he's just using him as storage. Maybe he's just storage. You can't really tell from this distance, but there are more writing on him. I will say they are smaller than he is. Smaller than the ones you guys are currently fighting.
Should you be calling it a him?
It, them, they,
It's a bioship.
large.
It sounds more like a mama.
Ma. And Kozuma's like, gods, what is that? All right, which one did you piss off? This one. All right, he's up first. He really wanted the delicious meat that's inside this store, but now he wants some of Kiara.
Oh no.
All right, what do you got, girl? Fortunately, you got that beef. He charges you, going for a headbutt, and you just kind of like, nah, bitch. You dink him down with your shield. Squishy she may look. Squishy she is not. All right, I will say that the lizard swings over to this side and takes a small chunk out of number 3. He's having enough of this shit. All right. Let's help out. What do you got?
All right. So I'm gonna talk you through this, and you tell me what I need to roll.
Yes, sir.
Number 12 is climbing on top of me, you said.
He's attempting to, yes.
Yes. What do I need to roll to grab him and slam him into number 8?
Strength it, baby. Roll
Sure.
attack. He's the weapon.
Do I not need to grab him?
Roll strength. Make sure you can grab him. Grapple. Are you proficient in grappling?
If it's grappling, I need to roll athletics, right? Yeah.
I thought, yeah. Are you proficient in that?
I am, yes.
Go for it. All right, I am not. So, ooh, darn. All right, you attempt to grab him,
Shit.
but he is prepared, and he kind of just like when a cat or dog is gonna get picked up and just kind of goes down, he does that.
Too bad.
He maintains the low ground.
Was that my action?
To lift him, yeah.
Too bad.
No bonus shenanigans.
Bonus shenanigans. Can I do anything? No, because I don't have any bonus actions.
Tragic. He would grapple you back, but he cannot. So instead, he will just take a big old bite out of you, boy. All right.
Now
Manage.
let's check the boss.
Nom 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 nom.
Actually,
What was that?
I could do that actually. Inside check the boss.
If you wish, you may.
I mean, I have advantage on them, so yes.
Just roll wisdom and I'll let you know. All right.
Wow.
Wow. All right. There's not much I can tell you from that
Never
distance.
mind.
You are very far, and you did not roll very well. This one here will take a bite out of your ass though for 4 damage. He does not like the fact that you're trying to throw him. Very angry about that. All right, Casey,
Why does
Kiara.
everyone go for his ass? Bird stick.
Yeah, you got that booty though. All right, you're producing flame.
Flameo.
Successfully flameoed. Good job, Hotman. All right,
Alright.
what's the Casey Cannon doing?
Casey Cannon.
Scooting along, getting closer to Mama.
Actually,
Oh,
I
yeah.
do have advantage on grapple.
Oh, you
Because I'm
do?
big.
Oh, I know you. Oh, you have baseline advantage. Go ahead and roll.
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead and roll again. Actually, Casey's moving in slow motion now. Oh boy! All right, let's rewind time for a moment while Casey's scuttling over to Mommy. You indeed picked this bad boy up, and you were attempting to use him as a weapon against Kruthik 8.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll me 2d8s because you crit that bad boy.
Oh my god, please, yes.
Squish them both.
You're aiming for 8, correct?
Yes.
Alrighty. You pick up
And do
number
I get
12.
to add my 6 to them?
You may, yes. Please do, actually. Wonderful. All right, you basically peel number 12 off your leg. You lift him high, and you just like, I don't know what the wrestling move is, but you just like, it's not pile driver. Shit, I forgot. When you grab someone like by the belt and by their like shirt, and you pick them up and just dunk their ass like head first. I know that has a
It is a
name.
pile driver, actually.
Potentially. Not
If you
entirely sure, but
you jump up and squash their head first into the ground, and you sit up, basically.
ish. We can
Yeah,
say you just pile drive
that's fine.
12 directly into 8, completely obliterating it and flattening it to the ground. It is beyond dead. Removed from the turn order. And 12 will take half that damage.
Are you saying
11.
he just Batista bombed?
Is,
If that's what it's called, yes.
do I also get to move number 12 forward? Into the range of Mr. Lizard?
You may move
Because
him.
I just slammed him.
I'll put him there. Do you want him slight to the left, slight to the right?
Yeah, that's fine.
He's he is now on top of the corpse of his fallen brethren, and he's not feeling so good. If he could take psychic damage, he would. All right, Casey, what are we doing? Wait. That's the roll. Yes, the roll. All right. Big shame.
I can't
Casey,
re-roll damage die with my thingy, right? Inspiration.
No.
no, correct.
Not too bad.
All right. Poor Casey Misserenoed. All right, the Hive Lord, sensing you just diggity dunked on one of its children, is not feeling that, so it's going to slowly move in this direction, just kind of lumberingly, just dragging its ass along.
Please don't. I don't want this thing next to me.
No,
It
that's
doesn't
fine.
sense-
Don't come to me.
Kakashi, in the meantime, it is very much focused on what just happened over here, seeing you as the largest and most deadly target. All right. Oops. All right.
I
This
might
one's going
have
to
to go
attempt.
somewhere advantageous to.
This is going to swing at Kakashi again and miss. The number 7 going to attack for you, and he's going to crit. Actually,
You little shit.
all right, snapping up at you. It's going to deal a total of 12 damage. Actually,
That's not too bad.
could be worse.
Yes. As long as the other one doesn't crit either.
This is very true. All right, Doro.
I don't want to be anywhere near this thing.
No, it currently does not sense you.
I would suggest you go into the alley, actually.
Yeah, if I can.
Good old shoot and scoot.
I mean,
Or just
it
come
says
to
it's
me.
30 feet with the ruler.
Yeah,
yes,
tech-
but I would
right
like
there.
some. I would like some
technically-
help
technically
once I
you can,
squash myself into the
Yeah.
alley.
you can assist Kakashi or you can assist that general upper section.
Kakashi doesn't need
Uh,
help.
I hope you know I'm running right to this man as soon as I kill this dude. I don't care.
It's taking a while to kill him
God.
before because he doesn't have a sneak attack. So
Preferably help Dancing Lens so she can help me
yeah,
kill the big one.
I was gonna say, how's Dancing Lance doing
she's
over there?
preoccupied, but she's doing well. Every turn I'm adding damage to both of these boys off of certain rolls. So she's hurting them. They're not bloodied yet, but she's definitely hurting them. She's holding them back.
Okay.
She's doing- she's actually doing pretty well. Thanks for asking.
Pew pew number 5.
Get it, boy.
Oh my god.
Apparently, you either crit or you just miss entirely.
Apparently.
Doro
This is
gets
my
nothing
life
nothing in between.
now. I can only really heal or give inspiration.
Do you wish to do so?
Yeah,
I'm dying.
I still have inspiration, so.
Oh, you are hurting a bit.
Yeah.
There you
Finally.
go. Have a heal.
Ooh, 11. Delicious. All right, Kakashi, what you got?
I will.
Kill him.
I believe in you, Mr. Kakashi.
Prep for round 2. All right. That blow will
That one
indeed
hits.
strike true.
Alright, I'm literally
And
just gonna leave this guy now.
pause for just a moment. As you do that, the door actually bursts open and you see another tabaxi pop out. And then the other door also bursts open. You see a second tabaxi. They are ready to assist you.
Wow.
You may attack again.
Wow. They're not
A
useless.
third time.
Attack. Just regular attack. That bonus. With your sneak attack, of course.
Lol.
All right.
Yeah, so actually, I
I
do
use
do
my
get the
bardic
plus 2.
inspiration.
You
No,
don't,
you
don't
don't
you?
have
I use
to.
my
Because
bardic. I
You
use
don't
bardic
have to.
inspiration.
you don't have to. You have allies
Oh, no,
nearby.
'cause yeah.
They are allies.
Yeah, see. Yeah.
All right. So not only do they hold it still for you and prepare for extra damage, with the extra assistance, Kakashi's able to completely sever this thing's head from its body and tumbles to the floor dead.
Okay.
Nice.
They kind of cheer you on, but give you the look of like, Jesus Christ, what is that? And then immediately go back in the door.
I run here.
I run so far away. Not very far, actually. Alrighty. After you do that, you sort of hear that chittering noise again, and the Kruthik in the background that was
Hold
a
on,
pass.
hold on.
Yes,
I want to knowledge check the boss.
go for it.
You said wisdom, right?
Yeah, and then we'll add proficiency.
Insight.
I don't... Is it any wisdom roll?
If you're better at a certain wisdom, yeah, go for it.
Okay. This is
If you're more
without
proficient in
disadvantage.
something. Okay.
Can I roll an athletics check on him?
You flex at him. All right.
I mean, I have advanced on insight, so that's probably great.
What I can tell you is this thing is far and beyond stronger than anything you've seen so far. It's is much beefier than the ones that you fought prior. Looking at its armor, you can tell it's also very different looking. While all the others had a very uniform look to their armor, this one looks like it's almost bursting at the seams, as if something inside of it's trying to get out. It still looks very tanky, though. In those bursts, seams, and cracks, you see other small Kruthiks starting to pour out.
Okay.
It looks somewhat enraged and in pain. That one moved. I believe nothing else was added to the turn order. You missed
So
that
who has
one.
fireball? None of us?
What round are we on?
That's a good question. Oh, it doesn't keep track, does it?
Probably like
5, I'd say?
six,
Five or six, yeah.
Because at round 9, I technically need to recast my shield. And at
Okay.
10, I need to recast my giant size.
Oh, that doesn't last. Oh boy, that doesn't last that long?
It's 1 minute.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
7 is indeed in the combat. 3. Okay, Lizard Boy is going to attempt to bat this thing back successfully. Ooh, wonderful. Lizard Boy is like doing pretty good. All right, Dance Dance is doing her thing. Number 13. Where is it? 13. Oh, 13's the one that wants to fight Waifu. Hello, dear. How are you doing?
Fine.
You're
kind
doing
of.
wonderful. Would you like to go ahead and give me a free attack real quick with just your mace?
Me?
Yeah, go for it.
I'd really rather not do the mace. The mace is being bad luck today.
Mace or nothing. All right. He critically failed, and in his lumbering, idiotic state, I offered you a free attack. It is okay that you failed, and
Wait.
upon doing so, you actually see Tranquil Needle pop his head out. He looks less scared and more pissed.
I mean, this is his town they're destroying.
Indeed. All right.
It's my turn again?
Correct there. Yeah, we're back to top of the turn order, buddy.
Let's see. You know what? I'm going to give number 7 the same treatment.
Dunk down?
Yep.
All right, athletics me, baby. Oh! Remember, I can't crit, so you can still get higher, technically. Crits don't count with these checks. All right, you beat me. You succeed. All right, where am I going?
crazy.
Where am I going?
12.
On top of number 12? Are you making a totem of Kruthiks?
Yeah, I'm gonna
All right.
stack them up.
All right, 2d8, roll it. Not as spicy, but still pretty spicy.
Damn.
Damn.
All right, technically take that.
Our rolls
well,
are not
it's fine.
great.
At least
It's
they're
alright.
stacked up nicely.
All right. Also, scooped up off the ground, and then okay, this is slightly awkward. I'm just gonna kind of place him like next to it like that, so it makes more sense. He is dunked on top of him and kind of rolls off as he is not dead. But both of them are now very much pissed. You've said a very
Tower
angry
of
lad.
Good.
boys.
Number 3 is considering joining the fray, but there's food in front of him, so
Is he
he's
not
ignoring it.
prone from being slammed?
Number
I'm
7 is
also
yes,
gonna
because he's
move
not dead.
back around this corner here.
Brown. We'll do leg for Brown. You gonna
So
skedaddle?
give me,
Okay, 7
yeah,
doesn't get to
give
attack
me-
you. 12 does.
Large dwarf runs at me. Oh
All right,
god.
he misses though.
Yeah.
You're safe.
Why are you running to the corner?
All right.
because I want to lure the big guy into here.
As you've gained attention, number 12 actually takes after you.
Good. What's number 3 doing actually?
Number 3, he's still trying to eat the lizard.
Does the lizard get an attack of opportunity?
No. The lizard is currently engaged with number 3. They are cinematic fighting.
Too bad.
Too bad, so sad, but it's okay because number 12 is too wimpy to hit you past your armor, and he misses terribly. He's very angry. He doesn't like being treated the way that you are treating him. I wishes you would stop. Kiara, what do you got? Produce Flameo. Unfortunately, it's not enough, and it dives out of the way. Casey. That is enough.
Spicy.
Mama.
All right, slowly closing in. Casey is. You kind of get a nod from Trinkle Needle, seeing that you have almost brought this thing low. It is blood is just pouring out of its neck. It is barely hanging on. It fully has your attention, but Trinkle Needle gives you a look as if he's saying to you, "I can finish it off."
Oh, so I should leave?
He will go. Well, I mean, if you move, you'll get smacked. You are more than welcome to. So if you move, he gets an opportunity attack, but you can move if you want. You have not used your movement yet. Up to you, Kiara. You can move around to assist Dancing Lance, or go over to where...
Yes, I will.
All right. Wait, where are you going?
I want to grab my cannon.
Oh, you're going to grab your cannon?
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, is that a picking it up a...
It's an action, yeah. Picking up's an action, but if she wants her...
item interaction?
How far did you move? That's not 30 feet, was it?
15.
No, it's not.
You can move 30. You using your movement.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You can
you
get right next to
you
Casey.
can go all the way.
I mean, if it, has Casey used her movement already?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
When Casey said, "Mama."
All right.
All right, it is the big lad's turn, and he's very much. I'm not going to move the little boys with it. We'll just assume they're moving
Wait,
with it because
Did
yes.
13 hit me or not?
Did what hit you?
Did 13 hit me?
No, he's pathetic and sad. You have
Oh.
lots of armor class. He does not have very much big swing. All right, it is going to move in. Fortunately, right past Kakashi, not paying any attention. Move these bad boys.
Make me a wisdom saving throw. DC 14
I don't want to be
on the
here.
high fort.
All right, let's have a look-see here. What is he attempting to hit him with?
Stone rune.
What's Stone Rune do? Is it Charm?
I linked it, yeah. It's charm
Charm,
and
yeah.
incapitate.
Okay, he has immune to Charm.
Ah. Too bad.
Sad boy.
Should have done your knowledge check first, buddy.
Remind me then. Jesus.
We'll hit that round in seconds. We'll have both Dora. Actually, yeah,
God.
all y'all are going to go in a second. All right. The big lad moves into place, and finally, seeing you, he is quite grumpy that you have been smashing and dunking on his children. He will first stab at you with his long mandibles. Miss his first attack. Will strike with his second attack, dealing 12 damage. As it roars in anger, you feel the... Well, no, you both feel the roar, and you see the little boys skittering on his back, just starting to kind of move down him. One sort of jumps off. One jumps onto the roof. This is not inside; it's on the roof. And this other one jumps over to the roof as well. So they're starting to kind of scatter.
How high is their jump?
They got hops.
He's a very tall boy, so they don't need to jump very far. They're almost using him as a bridge. All right, he done. Numero 4 is dead as shit. So goodbye. Numero 7. Oh, he's the one that you dunked on. He will use half his movement to stand up. He's ashamed. Seeing that you are basically surrounded, he's going to go back to smacking the lizard.
Not
failing.
the lizard.
All right, Dora, what you got?
I think it's fairy fire time again.
Smells like fairy fire time. Yes, I agree. If you wish to do any checks on the enemy, you do it at the start of your turn, by the way.
10, 10, 10, 10.
Yeah, it's done.
So
What?
that's
There you go.
What?
It's 10 feet. So you can do it like
fairy
that.
fire is
Oh,
20.
you can't make it a square? Wait, how'd you make it a
It's
square?
a 20. It's a
Yeah.
20 box.
Oh, you can change it to square. I'm
Yeah,
so dumb.
Technically, it should be 5 feet smaller, actually, on all angles, because it does the middle thing as well, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
But it's fine, you still hit everything, so...
You'll still have everything.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you wish to check first before you do that?
Sure. Was
Okay.
it just any wisdom?
Your
Any wisdom.
highest
Yep.
wisdom.
Highest wisdom.
That would be perception.
Perceive for me, friend.
Perceive
All
for
right.
me.
With that, give me a second.
What
Alright.
do you see with your
Not elf eyes.
changeling eye?
Temporarily elfin eyes. He's currently very pretty. What I can tell you is upon looking at this thing.
I thought he looked like Erd still.
Are you still Urit?
Yes.
Then he's extra gorgeous.
I don't remember that I'm Urit. I just forgot to change back.
You just feel really sexy right now. That's all you know.
Don't talk to me or my son ever again.
Oh, no.
Actually, yeah, we got the suspicion right now, don't we?
Pretty much.
Tiny Urit. All right. Well, from what you can tell about this thing, it's gazing upon its armor at this closer range. You can tell that it is resistant to certain types of damage and immune to others. There's a strange sheen to its armor. If you could roll me a history check real quick. Wait, sorry. For you, I'll let you choose history or nature.
I don't think I'm great at either of them.
Whichever one you're better at.
No, they're equally shit.
Equally shit. Okay. Regardless, you know that the larger beings among the Kruthic seek heat. And the Hive Lords, the ones that start it all, they seek heat to the point where they will go to great lengths, not necessarily to dip themselves into lava, but to get very close to hot sources.
So they like fire.
They like fire to the point where this one is completely...
They're immune to it, right?
This one is completely immune to fire damage. But you can tell there is something about it, and more checks will reveal what, and of course I'll just tell you. It is resistant and weak in a mechanically interesting way to a specific type of damage. You can't tell precisely what, but something about its shifting and semi-broken plates might hint to that.
Okay.
And then we're fairy firing everything in this general area. Dex it up,
just
baby.
Scream, don't hit it with fire.
Failure. Success. Big one.
I think I already used my
Ooh.
fire.
Ooh, the big one failed.
Good.
If I placed it like here, would I get the ones on the roof as well? If
You
they
would
were-
hit
Probably
yourself.
not. You would
You
hit
would-
yourself, yeah.
You would hit yourself.
Actually, is it all creatures or creatures you
It's,
choose?
it's all. It's all.
Yeah,
It's-
yeah.
it is
don't-
all? Okay.
Don't do
Then
that.
don't do that, please.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
well, never
you're gonna
mind.
kill yourself.
It would be right there.
Correct, right
I mean,
there.
they
All right.
already have pack tactics, so they would get another
Pack
plus two.
tactics. Pack
Oh, God.
tactics. Pac-Man
Pack
tactics?
Packer tactics. Pack
Alrighty.
your
Pack
tactics.
pack tactic.
All right. So
Yes,
I will say
those things.
this one right here, number 5, if you move, does not get an opportunity attack as it's like behind you on the ground. It's around the corner completely, so it can't hit you. The ones on the roof also don't get an opportunity attack because they are up on the roof. So don't worry about them.
But the big one will.
Big boy will indeed smack you in the face if you try to move.
They're about to like just jump onto Urit.
I think it's best just to try and move anyways.
I mean, we can scoot back, honestly.
Away.
All right,
And
you attempt to
You'll
smack.
get an
One
opportunity
hit.
attack if you do that, so don't.
Yeah.
I mean,
You sure you want to move?
You
I don't
could
know.
disengage.
I don't know. I
could
don't know
use your
about
action.
moving.
I already used my action on
I'm
Fairy
gonna-
Fire.
That's true.
Oh, you did.
I'm gonna try to paralyze poison the boss. So
I mean, I'm going to crusher him if I
Ah.
hit, and send him 5 feet back.
True.
I mean,
I-
Doro could try to back up, but then no one's gonna be able to help you.
You will be somewhat cornered in a
Honestly-
hallway, so it's up to you.
Probably best if you focus the smaller ones. Get those off.
I only have movement
Unless we are
at
going
1
to
second,
go by
so-
the
Yeah, if
The logic
top,
that
if the
if we
ones
kill
on the
the hive-
roof, you can't see the ones on the roof, right?
Correct. You know they're up there because you
can
saw them
hear
jump off his back, but you don't know where they are exactly.
Oh, I will healing word or it again.
Okay.
And then try to, not die. I'm just gonna stay here.
Is it standing still? Okay.
Those are some good healing words now.
I won't
Wait,
tell
wait.
you. I won't
Wait,
tell you
why
what I
don't
rolled.
You can action dodge.
He already used his action.
He
I
used
used
his
it on
action to
Fairy
Fairy Fire.
Fairy fire.
Oh, right.
All right.
Okay.
Kakashi, it's your turn.
I'll bonus action apply the paralyzing poison
Okay.
to my weapons or one weapon.
Yeah. I'll give you the yellow to remind us that is active until used.
It's active until it works, right?
Until it works,
Or-
correct.
Yeah, it's
Because if you don't
injury
hit
potion.
it can't fall off. So
Okay. Well, I'll run up here and stab.
And I didn't
with
name them. I'm
advantage,
stupid.
and you get +4
Yeah.
because we're next to it.
Oh, and advantage, yeah.
Yeah, and
Can you roll
advantage,
again? Alright, so the first
Well,
roll.
it's 17.
Yeah.
Okay, that actually is not enough.
Use
okay.
your
Bardic
thingy,
Inspiration.
Bardic Inspiration.
I actually have Bardic Inspiration. Yeah, I'll use that.
Slap that bad boy on there.
What is it?
A whole D6.
1d6,
1d6. 17 plus.
Alright.
All right,
20.
that is enough. All right, so that
Yeah, it's got
does.
Constitution save, I think.
Should be.
Con save DC 15. Or take
Slashing.
thunder damage equal to the number rolled on the Bardic Inspiration die. So it would be 3 thunder damage if he fails.
Did con?
He needs to roll 2
Yeah.
con saves off for the poison as well, I guess.
Yeah, give
I
me 1
think.
second on that. Okay, so +3 to this. And that's a fail, I assume?
Yeah.
It's 14, yeah.
14?
think
Sorry,
it's 14.
sorry, specifically for the Bardic Inspiration from Fedoro.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's DC 15.
Okay,
15.
50. And that's a total of how much damage was it? 1d6?
3. It's whatever he rolled on the Bardic Inspiration die, so it's just 3 thunder
3
damage.
damage. Okay, so I have that. 3 thunder damage, which he does take fully. So, real quick, he takes the slashing damage fully. He takes the thunder damage fully. And
And
then.
the sneak attack?
It's piercing damage, not
oh, it's
not slashing.
short sword's piercing?
Yes.
Oh, what? Okay, hold up.
It's a bit weird.
Okay, yeah, strange. All right, piercing is also fine. So I guess spoiled slashing is also fine. Okay, oops. All right, and then the poison itself, I believe, was
DC 13 con.
Constitution. Okay, add 2 to this. Well, that's unfortunate for him. All right, and that's an extra 1d8, I believe, right?
Yeah.
All right, roll that.
Ooh.
6, 12,
Aw.
15.
Well,
16
fortunately, that
damage.
wasn't the point of the attack.
Yeah.
That was. Alrighty, and with that,
He's
the Hive
poisoned
Lord is
and paralyzed.
actually
Try not to stand behind him, by the way.
he's actually poisoned and paralyzed. Indeed.
Stand 1 to the
Great.
bottom.
Quick
Wow.
reminder: paralyzed, he cannot move or speak. Anything has advantage, which means you actually stacked advantage. So you'll get after
Yes.
advantage, you'll get +2 more, which you're going to need. And if you do strike him within 5 feet of him, has to be in melee range, you get automatic crit.
No.
All right. Were you moving, Kakashi, or staying there? Because I think
wanted to move it, wanted him to go like 5 feet back further, but
down one
or
or
5 feet down, yeah.
Like this?
So yeah,
You're-
because
I think he's gonna push it
Okay.
back.
you'll
Yeah.
see why.
All right, spicy turn. Oh, this one. La 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 la. Hello, sir.
Hi.
Hello. All right, this one's gonna just start swinging away. He angry. He hungry. All right, he will strike. Deal 5 damage to you.
I'm probably gonna
Alright.
down here.
Did anything change about the turn order? Did anything else get added? You guys didn't hit these. You didn't do that. All right. At the end of the turn, Tranquil will run in and Unga Bunga, he will. All right. He runs up behind the Kruthic and just claws extended, just slashes it from behind, tearing open its armor and sending it straight to hell. He looks at Kiara and he points toward Dancing Lands and what he can just barely see beyond the horizon, this giant Kruthic, and says, "Go, get them!
Working on it.
I'll help dancing." All right. As he does a little jig.
Which one even is 13?
That's a great question. They're all stacked. There's
Oh, that's the one you just killed.
We did? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's the
Hell
one
yeah.
you just killed.
Later, nerd. All right, go.
So you said I had crit, right?
Yes. Advantage and crit.
Do I get to take the highest roll then, or what? The
For what?
highest damage roll?
What do you mean? Well,
Because I have advantage and crit.
yeah, so what are you doing first? You're rolling to it. Are you attacking?
Yeah, I'm just gonna attack.
Okay, so roll attack first. With advantage, of course. Okay. That does hit. Roll again anyway, just in case.
I'm trying.
Well, you can't get double crit. Never mind. I'm stupid. Okay. Okay. So that first one will indeed strike.
I should have rolled with damage. That's fine. So that's add another
That'd be
2d6
what?
to that for the crit, which is another 12. Then I'm
So
going to
22.
add
Yeah, plus 22. 11.
that plus another 6. Yeah, 11. Yeah.
Yep.
And that's pretty much it.
Are you gonna do something else?
And I'm going to hit him back 5 feet.
Scoot.
Thank you. I would like to leave.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can
he
do
goes
that now.
before me. Oh no, he's paralyzed. Doesn't matter.
He is paralyzed. He can break out of it, but he's indeed paralyzed.
And actually, on a crit, this is funny.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't do anything. On a crit, then for the next round, everyone has advantage on attacking him.
Oh, well, no,
Because of crushing.
that still technically works.
Yeah, but
you guys got +2 on top of the advantage.
Yeah, but we already have a guaranteed crit, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah.
It's fine.
All right, so we basically have a little kaiju fight here where Urt just like baseball swings this son of a bitch back 5 feet.
Hell yeah.
Love it. Alrighty. You sort of sense this like chittering like tick, 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 coming from the boss. Number 12 will swing in for you, good sir. All right, he will strike at Urit, dealing 9 damage.
Wait, you guys are
And-
gonna walk up? How am I gonna get? I mean,
Yeah, let me
alright, it's
Add
fine.
all these nerds.
Honestly, I should have walked up, but it's fine.
Yeah, we need the pack tactics for the boss.
Yeah. No, you don't. You have guaranteed crits.
No, that's only if I hit.
No, he's incapacitated. You have guaranteed crits.
No, you have to meet his AC.
You still have to meet the AC though. It's not a guaranteed hit.
It's not a guaranteed hit.
I
If-
mean,
if
you
you
have
hit,
Yeah.
you have advantage. You have triple advantage, double advantage. No, triple advantage, right? Incapacitated, crusher, and there was something else. The poison.
The poison affects me.
The poison was 1. Yeah.
poison is on him. He
Yeah.
has disadvantage.
Yeah, I disadvantage
Yeah.
on my attack.
Yes, and I also crush it, so you have double advantage. So.
All
you
right,
have plus C.
technically,
Yeah, it's fine.
this little nerd's gonna go first. It skitters across the top, and it jumps down behind Urit and attempts an attack.
Oh no.
Oh, he actually strikes through. Damn, boy. All right, he smacks you in the butt again for 5. Roll at that ass combat. All right, yeah, all right, Casey, what are we doing?
Okay, so to pick up KC is an action.
Technically correct.
To sprint is an action.
Yes. So you can grab her around 30 feet. You're in a very
why
awkward
don't you just-
position.
Why
Yeah,
don't you
I
just
am.
Run. Wait, why don't you just run and recast her? And
I'm
Could
pretty
technically
sure
do that.
recasting her is an action.
I mean, so is picking him up.
Yeah.
So just
You-
run.
you can just-
and then
honestly,
do it on a
honestly,
different turn.
Pick him up, run,
Actually,
and then
it
just
might be a
point him in.
bonus
Point him
action.
into. Yeah, just pick him up because you're in action.
Yeah, I can still. She can still attack while
Yeah.
she's in my arms.
It's still a
right?
cannon. Yeah, it's a cannon.
Oh,
Just-
okay.
Point him in the general direction of the thing you want dead.
Don't hit
You could
concussion.
technically also use Casey's movement to climb you, and then you won't have to use your action.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah,
Yes, can I do that?
I'd allow that. Yeah, sure. Yeah, Casey's movement can climb on top of you.
All right, so she's gonna climb onto my shoulder.
Okay.
And then,
If,
and
if
then
you
I will.
if you sprint at 60, if you walk at 30,
Well, I want to sprint.
run 60.
All right, that was 35. 15.
You're running. Wait, you're running the full 60, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
35 plus 15.
Oh, okay. Wait, that's okay.
That's 50, right?
So that's 50. Yeah, it's 50.
It's
So you're short 10.
10 more.
Yeah, you got 10
Yeah.
more.
You can also keep
Just-
right clicking to measure 60 feet.
Yeah,
There you go.
yeah, just click your token.
Yeah.
and-
Because
yeah.
you can do this. So you can keep clicking like that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm still figuring out how to get it to work.
That's fine.
Oh god.
All right. We'll say it was more like that, so you didn't have any attack. All right.
I mean,
And then can my cannon still attack?
Correct.
yes.
Yes. Cannon has done nothing.
All right. Force
You can
point
also
for that.
still use a bonus action. Actually, that is Casey, isn't it? Yes.
Casey's a
Yeah.
bonus action. All right. Where's it aimed, by the way? On the big boy.
Yeah.
That's
All
great,
right.
then.
That is
Well, if
indeed.
she hits.
Well, yeah. So you hit.
No,
Not,
it's not a crit because she's far away.
oh yeah, true.
Yeah,
No,
that's
no crit.
actually true.
You
It's
have
only
advantage
melee
though, so
range.
roll again, just in case you get a crit. Because you don't get automatic crit from range. Okay. Whoa. Okay. All right. So that is indeed enough to do damage. And I will say, did you want to use your check on him?
I
you can do
keep forgetting.
Any wisdom check, Kiara?
Can I do that from afar?
Remind
Yes.
me,
Why do I have to
please.
know?
Because I sure as fuck I'm going to do that.
There's a lot going on. I know.
I'm not
Okay.
used to this.
I'll remind you guys.
What am I checking?
Any with wisdom. So like insight or just raw wisdom, whatever's
Use your
higher.
highest wisdom save.
Highest
yeah.
wisdom save, basically.
Does perception work?
You're perceiving something.
Yeah, that's my highest
Okay,
one.
whatever has the best. Yeah. Okay. After that attack, you can tell that something about the force damage, maybe loosened is the wrong term, but did something to its armor plating.
Okay.
So the brunt force from that attack seems to have kind of jiggled something loose on the Hive Lord, and it just kind of screams out in pain as it is not really sure. Well, it's paralyzed, so it can't really turn to you, but it would. It would. All right, he is done. And these little boys are going to just kind of swarm around Kakashi and start swinging away.
Oh no.
All right, first one swings, advantage, misses. All right, Hive Lord, my friend, I need you to escape this. All right, he has advantage on this plus. What's plus 3? All right.
Wait, he has advantage.
Mhm.
On his saving throw.
Yeah, boss has advantage. My boy.
Wait, how does he
That's
have advantage on his saving
17
throw?
then.
Yeah.
He's a boss.
Yeah, a mechanic I won't talk about. Oh, wrong button. Bosses can also technically ignore effects entirely, but I'm not using that just yet because that's unfair.
Yeah, legendary resistance.
Yeah, I can just say no, literally everything, but I won't do that.
Mhm.
All right.
Legendary action.
Yeah, there's some crazy shit you can do. Okay, it is unsure as it wants to attack, but as Urit is dealing the most damage to it.
It's at the end of the turn. He can't do anything.
Oh, paralyze his end.
Yep.
All right, then he will do nothing
Nothing.
and go to the next one. But he's indeed intending to do something.
There's so much on the turn order.
There's a lot in the turn order. All right, this one's gonna scootle on in. And go to Urit.
Do it.
What?
Do it.
I will indeed do it. All right, he strikes true, dealing 6 damage. And then the next one here, we move over to Doro.
Mr. Dwarf, don't die.
Same thing. Your AC is 15 now, right? Oh, it's 14 still.
14.
Shamarinos. All right, he'll do 7 damage to you.
Nope. You will 2.
Con save.
Oh. Intercept. Is that just flat or?
Yeah, just reduced by 5.
Ooh, wonderful.
You have to do a con save
That's
Con
only
save
the
for
big
who?
one, right?
for fire.
Oh, right. Concentration.
Concentration.
Oh yes.
Also-
Doro.
That also only hit my temp HP.
Oh,
I still
Does
have
that
that.
count?
I don't know. It's a really good question. I think it's when you receive damage, but we'll treat it as a
I don't know.
shield, so we'll just say no. That doesn't count.
That's not what I meant, but okay.
Oh wait,
I meant like I just have the temp HP, so it only does damage to that.
yeah. Oh, sorry. What I was saying is, if you take temp HP damage, it doesn't count as concentration, so you don't have to roll anything. Is what I was
I
saying. Yeah.
mean, I'll take
Honestly,
it.
we never use temp HP, so I want to give it somewhat of a bonus. I find people just ignore it entirely. So
No.
if it doesn't do that, now it does. I think that's a cool idea.
See, I don't think this entire trying to position in the alleyway was a good idea. 'cause, like,
Not really.
No, it still works.
All right, one more will jump down.
I would much rather have like 5 of them around me than like 16 of them around me.
All right, that one missed. This one will then jump down, attack Urit, and it will strike for 7 more damage on Urit.
I was somewhat forced into this situation because I went in here to not be seen, and then it kind of ran in and brought them all
Yes.
over.
use your action to disengage and run out.
You can indeed do that.
I mean, Erd's gonna fucking die is the only issue.
Yeah, I can
Alright,
do
where
that now.
is-
I can run over these guys, so I'm going to just disengage and run, I guess, deeper into the alley.
All right. Reacting to the force damage it just took from Kiara, number 7 is actually going to, rather than run to you guys, it's going to run to Kiara. You feel as if it didn't move on its own will. Doro, your turn.
I'm gonna take the hot disengage.
Heal me before you go.
Touch
That's
me.
a bonus action. It's fine. Well, I guess I can do it just right here. That's fine. There you go. Have 12.
All right, where are you going, good sir?
Something tells me if we run to Suharto, we could probably get potions if we need to.
You know, you're probably right.
Yeah, I'll just put that out there.
You're not wrong.
I'm gonna just be like,
What would my dumbass think of that? probably not.
Speaking of potions, I still have potions. One, I think, right?
So,
Should, yeah.
being the dumbass that Doro is, he would run down here.
Okay.
Wait, hold on.
Wait.
What is Doro's intelligence?
Yeah,
though?
say, where's Doro going? What's his intention?
Uh,
To get out of the hallway?
Get away from the shitty hallway here.
That's fair. I wouldn't want to be in there either. All right, so your action was to disengage, and your bonus action was to heal.
Yeah.
All right.
And then I ran down here.
Gotcha. What are you doing?
Oh, I just accidentally closed roll 20 is what I'm doing.
Hell yeah, boy.
Nice.
Give me 15 seconds, I'll tell you.
15 whole seconds.
Do 15 seconds of RP.
Come back and your character is dead. No, what
Charge
happened?
your Raikiri.
It's just 15 seconds of heavy breathing. The boss looking at each other.
Waiting.
Goku charge.
We're having a moment.
Alright. I will bonus action apply the paralyzing poison again,
Okay.
and I will hit the boss.
All right, swing it up. You have advantage.
You have twice advantage even,
Oh,
I think, right? Do you? Not sure.
No, he doesn't.
it's
Just
not-
regular advantage. Yeah.
Just normal advantage, yeah.
All right, and a question: did you want to use your check, Mr. Kagashi?
Yeah, I'm not done my turn yet.
Okay.
That doesn't hit, right?
That misses.
I will bonus action disengage and get the fuck out of this.
Okay.
Holy shit. I'm leaving.
See, now you
Bye.
can head
All
up
right.
there.
Also, if I didn't
I'm the
reiterate,
dumbass.
let me make it clear: the Kruthix with the different names are much smaller than the ones you guys have been fighting, aka the ones that jumped off his back.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna just kill him. Actually, fuck it. Because I don't want to leave her to die here.
With your
Also,
bonus.
I
I
will-
think
fine.
Earth's gonna die anyways.
I can't die.
I'm big.
Okay, Gruff. Okay, Gruff.
Proceeds to die immediately.
Hold on. Actually, I
Violent
will.
death doesn't exist.
I will not bonus. I will bonus action stab. 4.
Okay.
Crucific 4.
Sure.
Small crucific 4.
Small baby.
I stabbed small boy.
Too bad I don't have any AoEs.
I'm gonna
Small
die.
boy is sad.
All right, good
This
sir.
is the non-poison dagger, by the way. My main hand is the poison one.
All right. You kill it instantly.
Nice.
Oh,
They
they
have,
are
like,
very
no
squishy.
HP.
They are very squishy indeed.
I did 3 damage and it died.
Do I
Okay.
still fit through the door?
Which door?
The one above me?
To this room up here?
Yes.
No.
Damn.
It's a single door.
Tuesday.
You do not fit in there. The double doors you can fit into. The single doors, no, not at all.
Would you have gotten small by now?
No, round 10.
We're coming
still,
up to
we're
it.
at round like 8, I think, right now.
We're coming up to it. All right, this one here is going to move into this position here. It's going to attempt to swing at. Oh, sorry. Did you want to do your check, Mr. Kakashi?
Yes.
All
Good
right.
Check.
Yeah,
Don't forget it.
Even he's forgetting.
Yeah, even I'm forgetting.
there's a lot going on.
16.
Okay. What I can tell you about this is to reiterate: the small ones that popped off indeed are very, 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 very squishy. They all respond directly to the Hive Lord, and on top of that, he has the ability to. 1 second. Okay.
Explode.
He gets extra actions per turn. One of them is to move any unit within its normal range of 30 feet. Another one, it's a free disengage, by the way. So it disengages from its current target for free and then moves to its next target. The other one is any of its units, specifically the ones that jumped off its back, can attack for free as long as the unit is within range. And the last one is whoever has basically aggroed it the most, aka done the most damage or is the biggest threat, it will fire off a needle towards them,
Okay.
which it's going to do right now. The needle one, that is. All right, it's going to look at Mr. Urit and fire off a needle in your direction, striking you directly in the chest, dealing 5 damage.
That did way less than I thought it would.
It rolled very poorly. It's also a free attack. All right. This one is going to swing at Kakashi. Advantage. Dealing 9 damage. Number 16, that is.
Ow.
Do you guys have potions? Cause
Yes.
You got heals?
okay.
But I also
I mean,
need
I
to
still have
disengage.
heals, but
Just go to Suharto, bro. I'm telling you, he has potions. He's a
The
fucking-
problem is I need to disengage, so
You need-
else I won't be surviving
You need
for
whirlwind.
much longer.
and that is a double door, so he could fit in there.
Brew, just pop your head in and just have him pour shit in your mouth. You
Give
can
me
do
the
something with
potions.
me.
I don't care which ones.
All right, what you doing?
Well, first of all,
This could be a very important turn.
tell
All
you
right.
everything.
All right. Let's say. Okay. This unit, I'll just tell you, it has an AC of 20. If it receives enough force and bludgeoning damage, you will crack its plate armor, reducing its AC by 5. But it is resistant to both bludgeoning, not force. So it's resistant to bludgeoning. It takes full damage from force. If it receives enough of either damage, I won't tell you the exact threshold, but it's not too high, you'll crack its armor, bring it down to 15 AC, not 20.
I have a
And then I'm
question.
going to.
I have an answer.
If I have a skill that creates a 15-foot cube around me, is it this big or half the size?
I
15
think it's a
around
radius
you?
then.
That's
Yeah.
radius.
Radius.
then, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
radius.
So is
So
it
it
by the
should
way-
be
or is it
35 by
smaller?
35. So yes,
By
make
the
it
way,
15 radius.
Did you roll disadvantage when you shot the needle at Urit? Because you are
Why?
poisoned.
Did he
poison-
not break that?
Yeah, it's broken. When you Constitution, it falls off.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, so the poison is paralyzing poison. So once one comes off, they
Yeah,
both come off.
yeah, okay. I see.
So this is round 9, right?
Correct. Top around 9.
In that case, my shield is going to come back to my arm, and I won't be able to attack anyway because I have a 2-handed weapon. I'm going to do disengage.
Okay.
And can I move over here? Can I squeeze through there?
Where?
Here.
Yeah, you can run the corner there.
Alright, then I'm going to run over there and use my bonus action to get my shield back up.
And you're pausing there?
Yes.
Defending your friends
Until he
Yes.
dies.
until he
We're
dies.
defending each other right now. We need
Yeah.
help.
Hopefully that doesn't
I
happen.
mean, if Kakashi gets attacked, I can thingy now, so.
So,
And this way they won't all be able to attack me unless they move like all the way across.
All right, this one here is going to scoot to here. He's taking the long round. He's going to swing at ya boy with
my
advantage.
friends are in danger.
Ooh, fortunately he failed miserably.
Good.
All right, where's small boy? Small boy number 2. Oh my god, they're so crowded. No.
There's
He doesn't
a
know where to
lot
go.
of
Well, he is
There's a
little, so
lot
he
of
can
boys.
stand under daddy. It's okay. As he is tiny. All right, he will swing at Kakaroshi. And strikes for 4. He skitters and tries to rip your shoe off.
Do you want me to intercept that? No.
It's all good.
Is intercept?
Kill
Do
my
you have
exploit.
charges for that, or is it once per turn?
It's a reaction, so yeah.
Is it once per turn reaction?
Yep, it's a reaction, so once per turn. I mean,
Oh.
straight up, you only get 1 reaction per round.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah, you can.
Did you want to
try.
stop that? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, go for it.
No, because my round doesn't end until my start of my next turn, so
Start of his turn. Yeah.
I would
Yeah, it's at the
preferably
we're
keep
nearing
it
the
for.
end of the turn order, so you'll
Yeah,
get it back.
I'd preferably keep it, and if you get crit or something by the big guy, I don't know.
Big guy already went, dude. Didn't he?
No, he's coming up.
No.
He goes after. He goes after. Okay, Kiara and Casey. This could be a very important turn because the enemy's gonna get a lot of turns in a second. What are you doing? I will say you may
Okay, so,
you may ask Dancing Lance. You may shout to Kozu. You can ask Dancing Lance for help.
Do you, Kakashi?
Hope with
Mm.
what?
Do you still have that
Positioning.
Oh, there's no
big
way.
ass explodey unconsciousness potion thingy?
Yeah,
Have you considered throwing it in front of us?
yeah. I've been looking at my poison.
Yeah. He's waiting for optimal placement. I mean, they're getting real close.
I mean, I don't even know what the AOE is on it.
It's very small, 5 feet, but
Oh, yeah,
it's
5
10 feet
feet,
disadvantage. So, all right, Kiara, what are you doing precisely?
I'm gonna run past this guy.
Okay.
I don't care about him.
Wow. Okay, he's gonna attack you then. Pretty
That's
rude.
fine. That's fine.
It is fine because he missed.
All right, and then I
Flamethrower?
want to use this.
Ooh.
Tasha's caustic brew. What's that do?
It attacks in a line.
Oh, it does. Okay.
I think it's 30 feet.
A 30-foot line.
I'm pretty sure.
What? 10 by what? Is it 10 feet wide? 5 feet wide?
It's probably 5 feet by
5
30.
feet, yeah.
All right. 30 feet, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it will hit all these guys here then. Yeah. All right. It's a dexterity. All right. Let's do this. Number 2 will roll.
Is it a DC 12?
Unfortunately, yes.
Oh, too bad. That's fine.
All right, first one succeeds. So, real quick, there is a side rule. I'll go ahead and give you this information for free. By the way, did you want to roll a check, Bebu, on El Basso? All right. Ooh. All right. How much more information can I reveal to you?
Mhm.
All right. Let me add on top of that. It does have a burrow speed. It also has, on top of its legendary actions, it has an extra action simply called Acid Spray that has a 5-turn cooldown. That is getting ready to use.
Cool.
It hurts quite a bit. I believe it requires a dexterity saving throw. Check. Correct. And you need to roll a 14 on that. It is a cone attack.
I still don't get
surprising.
advantage, right?
Correct. Because you're spell, though unfortunately you do not.
I don't think you ever get advantage from stuff like that.
Basically not, no.
Because your spells are ranged, so you need to be more than 5 feet away, otherwise you get disadvantage.
Wait, what are you talking about?
You can't cast spells in melee range without getting disadvantage.
Yeah, technically.
So you can never get advantage, with the
cast
exception of like
AoE,
Green
yeah.
Flame Blade.
Yeah.
An AoE spell you can cast without disadvantage at melee.
Yeah,
Yes,
'cause
but
you
then
cast,
you
like-
won't get the advantage either, I think, right?
It's weird. No, yeah, because with AoE spells, you're not aiming at something.
roll an attack.
It rolls, yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird. Mages are weird. Okay. The other thing I'll tell you is all the small Kruthix, they are counted as minions. Minions have 1 HP. If they dodge a spell, they take 0 damage. If they get hit by the spell, they instantly die. That's how they function.
Okay.
So all of the ones that say S on them have exactly 1 HP. Any damage will kill them, but if they save a resist throw, they do not die. They take 0 damage. That's how they function.
Okay.
The other thing I can tell you is immune to fire. He is weak to 2 types of damage, and one of those types is ice.
And force.
No, he's not weak to force. Force will rip his plates off, though.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so this one, Kruthix 2, saves the roll.
Can
The
you move
large-
the dead one out of here, by the way? Just, like, put the
Yes,
corner.
let me get the dead one out. All right, the big boy will succeed, but take half damage. This one will have to roll as well. He will fail and die instantly. And this other small one will also roll. And he will also die instantly. Good job, waifu.
Husband, I don't think these take half damage.
Hmm?
I don't think these take half damage.
What do you mean half damage? Oh, Tasha's Caustic Brew. Is it 0 if they dodge?
Yeah, it's whether you get covered in the
Oh,
acid.
right. It's
Yeah.
an
Oh,
area
this is the
effect
covered
spell.
one. Okay.
Yeah, this is the covered one.
The duration creature scrapes it off. Okay. Sorry, you didn't link it. I just damage. Yeah, so for weird new spells, go ahead and link them because I'm not familiar with them. I thought this was the light attack. We'll say since they are covered in acid and they take 1 damage, they die instantly anyway. They're both just instantly dead. So they
I
won't
mean,
have the option.
they would have died at the start of their turn. so
Correct,
it's
because they
fine.
would have died at the start of the turn. They instantly die anyway. But we will say since he didn't take any damage, we remove that, and he is technically got acid on him.
Did he fail it?
The bit.
No, he
Oh, the big one
succeeded, so
succeeded. Sorry, I'm dumb.
Yeah. So he's
yeah,
free.
then he's free.
Yeah, he's very bad. That's 30 feet. Okay, correct. And then Casey.
He's really big, though. Wouldn't he have disadvantage on the save
No.
and dodge?
That's not how this works.
Otherwise, demons would on
Sadly.
It
everything,
would make sense, like, hitting him would be easier.
I would
Yeah,
have
but-
disadvantage on everything.
or it would have
I would
disadvantage
not
on
like
everything
that.
too, which would suck. Yeah.
True.
All right, if Casey hops off me, how much move speed does he have?
Well, he's
Jumping
if
off
he's
is
on
probably...
you, it'd be half, so he can move like 5-10 feet. We'll say he can move 10 feet if he jumps off you.
I mean, he could long jump, I think.
Yeah. Where do you want him to go? Oh, are you deploying and flamethrowering?
Deploy the
Jump in
cannon.
the
Oh wait,
direction.
you can't. He's immune to fire.
I'd actually like to do protector, but so
Okay.
I need to be 10 feet of my allies.
Did you move your full
go,
30
like,
to get
right-
here?
You can go
yeah,
like right here.
that's my full 30.
Okay, yeah, you can put him here.
Won't
And
hit me
that-
though.
Yeah, that won't hit Urit.
But I mean, it's okay.
You
So
could
if
Hear me out. Hear me out.
Yeah.
You go here, right?
You could
go
move
here.
there.
You go here, and you have a cone that hits like 15 feet. Right?
yeah, so the cone will only hit
Yeah, isn't it immune to fire damage?
the bosses.
Yeah.
Oh,
The small ones are
you're
not.
right.
The small ones aren't.
I
Yeah.
completely forgot.
So if I'm gonna, well, yeah.
No, wait. If you blast, I mean, you can always spawn them again.
Could
I
you
was gonna
move
say
it
the boss is
here?
gonna kill the fucking thing.
Up to you.
Can
You can
move
still
it
blast
here, or
with
is that
yeah,
too far away?
that's too far because it had to jump
Oh,
off.
too bad.
Well, his movement's only 15, right?
Yeah, his movement's 15.
Then we'll just say he can move there. That's fine.
Yeah.
Here?
Then
He's
he
so
would
small.
hit
It's
me.
fine. That's fine. Okay. What are you attempting to do? Are you doing your cone of protection?
Yeah.
Give me your heal.
All right, so
Ah.
1d8.
Wrong one.
Holy
Yeah,
moly.
it's yeah. Artificer
It's
spells are a
big.
bit wordy. All right, so both of you add 6 temporary HP. Eldritch Cannon Protector. That sounds dope.
I can't click my. Oh, I'm on measuring tool.
Alrighty. El Hive Lord. Side note. Oh, I could have marked that. I'm stupid. Fairy Fire lasts a minute, right?
It's concentration. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it just concentration or lasts a minute?
It lasts a minute
It
probably.
lasts a minute.
Okay, so we should have 4 more stacks of that technically. Because he would have had
Yeah,
5 and then this
1
turn 4.
minute.
Okay, yeah. Forgot I could mark that. Okay. He is going to go ahead and indeed cast his Spadunkadunk in your general direction.
Spadunkadunk.
Indeed, 15-foot cone, including his friends, which is 12, 16, all of them, including the little one in front of him. He's blasting
Mhm.
this way. So everyone needs to make a DC saving throw of 14, preferably, or take a lot of damage.
Constitution?
DC. Dexterity. DC Dexterity. My bad.
Okay.
DC.
Is
I
that
have
a
the big
spell?
It is
What was
a-
the
it-
DC you
it's-
said?
It's an attack. Not 7. 14.
No, but does that count
Oh,
as a spell?
Not a spell. No, he's literally just going to regurgitate acid in your general direction.
You know what? I'm going to.
And Enduro, you're too far. You're fine.
Oh, well.
Damn.
Nope.
Too bad.
I'm gone. Goodbye.
Okay, let me roll for the boys as well.
Why do I have
Alright.
a blue marker on me again?
That's because
Inspiration
you're
and
concentrating.
Oh,
Alright.
okay.
Yeah, I put it
You
there just
can-
so we remember that you're
I'm like, I
concentrating.
can't.
Oh
have
wait, I have
fine.
inspiration. I'm gonna actually re-roll.
Do you
that.
have inspiration?
Do you?
It does on my sheet. It says
Oh
I
no,
do.
not bardic inspiration, regular inspiration. Yeah, do you want to use
so-
your?
Yeah.
I actually have that as well, so I'm.
You want to use
also
your regular
going
inspiration? Okay, yeah, go ahead and use that.
I'm using my regular one. Yeah.
And 14 is what you're looking for, so you got it. Okay, well,
Oh
to-
no.
Never mind.
Oh.
would you roll 7 and 4? Okay. All right.
Yeah, my body didn't save on either.
All right. This one is going to succeed. The close one. He's dead. Any damage is death.
Actually,
No.
I can use my reaction. Actually, can I use my reaction to reduce this kind of damage?
To reduce
Attack roll.
acid damage.
It is acid
I'm
damage.
not sure.
All right.
I'm
Are
not
you
sure
ready?
if I
Something
can
I
use
would
it
do
on
from
spells,
attack rolls.
basically.
All right. So we have a success from Kakashi and a fail from Ura, and I believe these 2 failed. Yes. Or one, well, the left one succeeded. Okay. So we are going to dole out a total of. That is really ugly how that rolls.
I guess I should be able to use my interception to help Kakashi out a bit.
Why is the math so weird? There we go. 20 damage. 21 damage.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll it.
All right. So this one is going to take 21. We'll take half.
Reduce it by 5, Kakashi. You're still gonna go down.
No, not.
He takes half. So he
I
heals like
say-
10.
Reduce it by 5 then.
succeeded.
Demon, did you move away from your mic? You got quiet.
You got a little quiet there, yeah.
Yeah, I moved my thingy a bit.
Okay. When you go
Should be fine
unconscious,
now.
by the way, or do you lose your giant state or do you stay giant?
I'm going to lose it this round anyway, so yeah.
Okay. That's all right. When it comes back to your
Small
turn?
boy
Okay.
time.
So, well, I'll ask, where do you wish to be when you go small?
Far away from him.
All right, so we'll here.
Yeah.
Okay. And away from the other guy. Thank you. All right. And we'll
My Urit, no.
we'll keep track of your shit in a second.
My
Okay.
dad.
The the Hive Lord
Actually,
breathes.
no, wait.
Yes.
20 damage, you said, right?
21.
That's fine. I'm still down.
Okay. The Hive Lord breathes in, all of its little shell bits just kind of like undulating and shaking as you see a little bit of goop actually start to leak from out under his shell pieces as he just regurgitates the sickly green liquid from his mouth. Kakashi barely dodging, both of his little boys basically not dodging at all, and unfortunately downing poor Urt. For the time being, he's done. The small one will move over to you and attack. This isn't like your sass. You have AoE. He doesn't like that. You're also very tanky. But he will still strike true for 6 damage. This one will move over to Kakashi. Will swing vigorously and miss vigorously. Number 7. Where is number 7? Oh, you ran away from him. La 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 la. Hey, look. He's
He wants
exactly
to
within
come
range of
back.
you again. He really wants to kill you. Guess what, though? Oh, wait, he's advantage. All right, he just rams his head into the dirt. Critically fails. All right, Thirdoro.
I'm gonna ask Kozue for some help. I'm gonna scream, "Hey, can you shoot a few arrows at this thing, please?"
She nods in your direction, gives the tabaxi next to her kind of a look, and she'll actually sprint. She'll reasonably move over to you guys. She's now ready to assist.
Just in range to shoot arrows at it would be nice.
Correct. She's now in range, ready to help.
And
At the end of the turn order, she will do something.
Number 16 is one of the big ones. I'm gonna.
Yeah, 12 and 16 are both large. They are both bloodied and about to go down. Also, if you wish to do a check on large boy, you may.
Yes. I got you in a second.
Dying. Okay. The last thing I can reveal to you is it is weak to 2 things. It is weak to ice and it is weak to piercing. I believe you did hit with piercing, correct, Kakashi? Not slashing?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, he takes double damage from piercing.
Wait, didn't I hit it with piercing earlier and nothing happened?
You did. I forgot because I thought that was slashing, so that's my bad. It's weird that a short sword is piercing, not slashing. So I think it was like what, 6 damage ish.
Something like that.
Okay,
I don't remember.
We'll add
I
6.
think it
I
was. Yeah.
also
Yeah.
had sneak attack, so it was 12 total, I think. Yeah. I think I rolled 6 for
shall-
both.
So there would have been
Pew, pew, the
24
big
then.
boy.
Yeah, here it is. That's 6 for both.
What you know over there?
Do I have any bonus besides advantage to hit him? I don't
Wait,
think it's any extra plus. I'm just
Are
gonna
you
try and
currently
shoot
shooting at the
big
boy?
Yeah.
You'll have advantage because fairy fire, and then you have an ally nearby. Well, flanking doesn't count for range attacks, so
No.
Is Urt dead?
Yes.
yes, he's down.
I'll get him in a second. I have
Here,
a
let me
bonus
make that
action
more clear.
heal.
He is down.
Here, and I'll get the X off of my friend. Heal him.
All right, heal for 12.
And then I
Pretty good
will
heal.
pew pew the big boy, since my bow does piercing damage.
Okay, fire away. And you do have advantage. Wonderful. All right, that will indeed do 22 damage.
22.
All right, the arrow pierces itself into its hide and kind of just like wriggles its way in, and it screams in pain. Just and you can see all the little Kruthik around it kind of like gyrate in both excitement and anger.
I think that's all I got. Yeah.
Alrighty, Kakashi, what do you got, sir?
Come stand next to me.
I'm not gonna take 2 attacks. I'm gonna. No. No.
Disengage.
Bonus action
Uh,
disengage.
Yeah, I guess I could do that. I'll do that.
Are you sure you want to stand there? Of all places?
You can still hit the Hive Lord there.
I want to hit the boss.
Yes, okay, but you can also attack him and then move.
True.
That's true.
And then you won't have to stand next to it.
Also
I mean,
true.
it could just move and hit me.
Sure.
But I mean,
And then I will be able to intercept.
Also,
At
let me
least.
run real quick. One of the things you guys revealed is it will chase after what it sees as the biggest threat. So whoever's basically done the most damage to it, and as of last couple rounds, it hasn't necessarily done damage to it, but he's been the most threatening. So if taunt were a thing, it is currently taunted to Urit. So I'll make that
I mean,
mechanic. We're gonna call it that clear.
that's 26 damage, no?
So did we say that sneak attack is piercing, or it's just damage, or it's
it's
sneak
whatever
Sneak
your
attack is
weapon
whatever you.
It's an
whatever the
extension of the
does.
weapon, is what we said,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, thought so. All right, so that will indeed do double.
That's
Woo.
26
He also has to
damage
make the save.
for the poison. Did you
Yep.
actually apply that?
I did it
A
the turn
a
before.
little while back, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I thought you ended up not doing that anyway because you wanted to move or something.
No, I didn't move.
Yeah, it's fine.
I've
All right,
literally
plus
just been here.
3. Ooh, okay. He resisted it.
Alright. So now that he resisted, is it gone or do
It's
I
gone.
still
Correct.
have it? On...
It's gone because it was
Yeah.
used up.
Okay. I'll bonus action disengage and
Okay.
walk over here, I guess.
So you can move pretty far now if you want to.
Yeah, but I don't want to leave the homie.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it's going to kind of motion to one of these bad boys to follow you. And then number 16 will take his turn. He'll move
That's
over
fine.
to Urit and give him a swing, Betty. Let's see what we got here. All right. Fortunately, you are stalwart. You are thick. You got that power. He does no damage to you. Kozue will then take aim at the little shit standing next to you guys. The one dies one hit, and see if she can take it out. Aha! She indeed can. All right. Her arrow whistles through the air, striking it through the head, falls dead to the floor. Kind of moving a little more, get closer to you guys. We'll add her to the tracker. All right. All right, you're up. Oh. Not a very good ranger.
Well, never mind that.
All right. I will say that I believe I have revealed almost everything regarding what he does.
So now I have a problem
Yes.
because I went down, so my shield and my giant smite are both down, and in both bonus actions.
Correct. Which one would you like to erect first?
I mean, can't you just
Yes.
use your action to do one of them, or?
No
Uh,
action
I
can turn into
no,
bonus
you
actions.
can't change your bonus action economy like that.
Okay.
Now, technically, you still have your maul. You can still use it, obviously.
Yes, but then I would have to drop my shield and lose 2 AC.
Well, you just have 2 less AC. You're not dropping anything. It's just not up. But you already have lots of AC.
Yeah.
So if you want, you can unga bunga what's in front of you. So it is up to you.
Yes, I could do that.
Well, I'm gonna save the rest of my healing words just to get people back up from being dead.
That's fair.
You know what? I'm just gonna.
Don't die.
Urit is pissed. He's going to drop his shield and grab the maul and go big.
All right. Big mode. Deku mode activated. This way.
Yes.
Okay. You're
Preferably
standing
not
over the
through wall.
Griffith.
Now the question is, which one do I attack?
Good question. You're in range of both.
I'm going to attack the big one.
Yeah,
Alright.
you do have
Because
advantage
fuck
on
you.
him.
All right.
Yes.
Big boy. Advantage. Smack.
Are we down to 2 rounds for Fairy Fire, I think?
Should be 3 on his turn.
Okay.
All right. +2 from Casey.
True.
That is indeed enough.
So that's a hit.
It's only half damage because he is resistant to it, but you feel the plates bounce and shift. When you strike him, something is off. You feel like you're very close to snapping something.
Right, hits it again.
That's a general idea. We do have the Casey candy coming up. All right. Number 12. I was going to slash out at Kashi. All right. It'll miss. And go to Kiara. All right, Kiara. Important turn. What are you doing?
All right. Casey's gonna skitter over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna have.
Skitter he
her
does.
attack first. Fourth ballista.
Are you blistering the Hive Lord?
Yeah.
All right. Ballista away. Beautiful. All right. While that only does half damage, you have struck it enough times with both force and bludgeoning to completely shatter its shell. It screams out in pain as it reels back, and you
Minimum
see
roll.
a giant chunk of his of the side of his face, that mandible pops off. The multiple rows of spikes on its back start to crack and crumble as it just reels back. Just You see just like ooze, you see blood, you see unformed Kruthek that look like they were trying to like be birthed in like this well in his back. And his skin's like undulating and pulsating, and his AC is lowered by 5. It's now 15.
Okay. Then I'm gonna move right here where the target is.
Kill the shit out of it, okay? You spinning blades.
No.
I mean,
Thunder wave.
Thunder wave. All right, Constitution saving throw on both of these guys.
And this one.
And this one.
Oh, the shit that's been hitting your boy the whole time. Yeah. All right, we'll roll for
And the
number.
boss.
Roll
you
for number
might
3
actually hit
first.
the lizard as well. Probably not.
How far is Thunder wave again? Is it
15 feet. Sense
radius?
on her.
Center-
15 originating from me.
Okay.
Actually,
Yeah,
is it?
radius.
Is it?
Yeah, so
I think it's a
circle
cone,
would be
right?
accurate.
It says
Is
it's
it
a
a cone?
cube.
It should be a.
15-foot
Is it a?
Yeah.
cube.
Really?
Yeah, Thunder
Oh,
wave is
that's
it's a shockwave that comes out of her.
All right. Then it's yeah.
All right, it's Constitution, right?
Oh wait, no. It says in a 15-foot cube originating from. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
So
you could place it like in front of you if you wanted to. It doesn't have to be.
Should
Would.
be this then.
Yeah, look at that. There you go. Perfectly positioned.
Wait,
It
what?
doesn't hit the lizard. You're good.
Excellent.
All right, we'll start with the boy up top. All right, he fails. Let's go in circle of what happened. So they take the damage and then they get knocked back. How far? 10 feet?
10 feet.
10 feet. Okay. And you rolled 10 damage. Okay.
I hope the water
Alright.
doesn't heal them.
This son of a bitch goes flying back. All right, we'll go to the Hive Lord. All right,
I
he
mean,
is,
it probably hits the tree behind it.
all right, +3 to this. All right,
This is a tree, right?
he resists it entirely. Half damage though. Okay, we go for number 6. This one's all or nothing, baby. Oh, fortunately, he avoids it entirely. All right, number 7. Also succeeds. All right, still half damage, no knockback. All right, nice shockwave. I like it.
yeah, it's a cool move.
It is a very cool move. I like it quite a bit,
It's
actually.
very anime.
It is incredibly anime. All right, at the end of your turn, the Kruthik in front of you is going to attack you. For 6 damage.
Who, me?
Yes, Kiara. He's bonus action. All right, the High Lord himself narrows his eyes on Urit. He'll make.
Well, I
Wow,
feel-
he hasn't
I
got to
don't
make
know if
a.
you remember,
Yes.
but you have a reaction shield, by the way. I don't know if you know, or
Who?
if you remember.
Does
Why?
isn't that level 5?
No,
No, it's not.
she has it.
Yeah, it's a spell. I don't want to use it.
It's a
Okay.
reaction. Yeah.
That's
A
fair.
reaction.
That's
yeah,
fair.
Okay.
All right, you make 1 swing at Urit, and then 2 swings at Urit. All right, the first one will do 5 damage. The second one will do 7.
And I'm down again.
Do you have any reductions for yourself?
Sadly not.
Oh, big sad. I weep openly. All right, the boy is down again.
And
I need
shrink
more
again.
healing. And he shrank.
Oh,
Put you there. We got a range. All right, the Hive Lord is feeling pretty sassy. So he's gonna walk around over here, chill right here,
Oh god.
and he chitters and wiggles. He sees he's now within range of most of you.
Does he take opportunity attack from Casey?
Does Casey have a melee
I
attack?
don't think Casey can do that.
Yeah, I don't
No.
think so.
Okay.
No, it's only spells, so.
Yeah, I thought so. he headbutts the Hive Lord in the butt, doing 1 damage. All right, number 6 is also
Happy.
going to attack you, Kiara, and he will miss because you took Big Shield, and Big Shield is big strong. Number 7 will also attack you, and also miss. Damn, girl! All right, Dora, what you got?
My friends are in danger.
Your friends are in big danger. Slightly less danger, but still big danger.
I'm gonna run over here.
All right.
Protect me, Kozue.
Wow.
And then I will pew pew the Hive Lord.
EC's only 15, so it should be a bit easier. Oh!
And it's
Roll
piercing.
18 damage.
All right. You strike that as it's roaring in a general direction. You strike it in the mouth, and it is very, very close to death. It is wheezing heavily. It's looking around, trying to figure out what to do. You see its little like chitinous bits just sort of like just kind of shaking as more blood just starts oozing out of all of its cuts and all of its like open sores and wounds. And the one in front of Kakashi is going to make another attack against him, and we'll miss again. God, you guys are super lucky. All right, they're clearly tired.
I will healing word and get word up.
All right, heal for 7, sir.
I
Live
only
again.
got 2 more of those. You better stop dying.
You live again. All right, Kakashi, what you got?
I'll hit 16.
Bunga bunga.
Oh, I didn't mean to. Lower that.
I saved the both of you. You were iron this.
All right, you are using your sneak attack on him?
No.
Not?
No.
It does not die, but it is very close to death.
Oh, okay. Fuck.
Wait, no sneak attack for that?
I mean, you could.
Yeah, I didn't.
It's
know-
It's only 4 damage.
It's optional. Yeah.
Oh, it's optional. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know if he would die or not.
I mean, it is piercing damage, right?
Yeah, but that's
Right.
only affecting the boss.
Yeah,
that
the
has,
boss. The regular ones are immune or resistant.
All right.
Is it the one in front of you?
Yes.
All right, you just cut this little shit to pieces. All right, falls and is dead. Remove on turn tracker. Alrighty. Number 16, it's your turn. I'm going to attack the guy that just stood up. All right. Good. Good luck, buddy. All
Well,
right.
at least I have my shield back now, I guess. Actually, haven't picked it up yet. No, probably not. It's fine.
Nope.
All right. He will attack you for 9 damage.
Oh, well, back down the
Oh,
dwarf
it's a
goes.
yo-yo.
You just you just go down and then you wake up as I
Oh,
tell you to
no.
stop dying.
All right.
When you
Kozue's
die
not,
Kozue,
again.
use your action to feed me
Kozue's
a
not a
potion or
meat
something.
shield and unfortunately has no healing, so she will attempt to kill the Kruthik that is next to the girl. Oh no!
Wow.
Kozue! All right, she's trying. She's trying her
Someone
Fine.
best.
instead, how
Be the
about you
guard.
tell Kozue to
Kozue
like
has-
feed me a potion or something?
I don't know if she has a potion.
I
know
have a
she has
potion.
arrow.
She can use an action to get it.
Oh, true.
I think.
All right. Well, he is down. I don't know if you guys are aware of that, but you could shout that to her when it's her turn again, if you need to heal. All right. Urit is well.
I need to roll.
Yep. Death saving throw, buddy.
Don't roll a 1.
Don't roll a 1. Don't be a Doro.
Well, it's
That's
not a
not
one.
one.
Close.
It's not a
Close
1.
enough.
That is a fail, but it's not 2 fails.
As one fail. All right. Yara.
The temp HP doesn't work on downed people,
Correct.
does it?
It's temp HP. Yeah. It's like a
It needs
shield.
to be an actual heal.
Yeah.
All right. I am going to use Sword Burst.
That's Spin Town. All right. Dexterity. All right. The one that dies in 1 hit
You hit me as well
fails.
again.
and explodes. into
I'm pretty
pieces.
sure she hits me as well then, so I have to take
Oh
another.
no, it's
failure.
Kiara's using it, right? Not
Yeah,
Not
I,
Casey.
It
no,
doesn't matter. Sword burst. Oh,
No,
wait,
it's Kiara, not Casey.
Kiara in that case.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay. Now see, I am an idiot.
oh, all good.
I understand.
All right, that's 5 damage. All right, you're hurting it. All right, Casey, what's Casey doing?
Casey is going to
Shielding options.
Don't
You got
hit
blasting
her,
options.
Or else he dies.
at number 16.
I don't
Alright.
think Casey can do that.
Casey can go
I
rogue.
mean, if he flamethrowers you.
Casey can go rogue
Yes. I mean, Casey can fire it like a little to the left.
like that and miss completely.
Yes.
It's okay, Casey. It's all right. He's trying his best. He's getting really tight. His batteries are running low, so that force blast just goes right into the sand and just the desert spits that back up at you. All right, Hive Lord shudders and kind of is just moving it very just very ticky and very like it'll move over and surround Kakashi, and he is going to start swinging at you. All right, he'll make 2 big swings. The first one dealing 5. The second one dealing 9. Before you take the second hit, Kakashi, your necklace will glow. And you feel, for a moment, it's speaking to you. And no one else can hear this. It's a conversation happening in your head.
Hello.
Hey there, buddy.
Hey, what's up?
Need a little help?
Yeah.
How would you like to not go down? Fight another day.
I mean, yeah.
I can help you.
Can you kill the thing?
I can allow you to borrow my strength for a moment, yes. Of course,
We'll
at
do
a
it.
cost.
What's the cost?
We'll determine it later. It will be along the lines of what we discussed earlier. I won't hurt your friends. I won't hurt you. I might need something from you later, though.
Okay.
You can feel him smile. Deal. All right. It does speak to you a second time, but you're able to almost shadow shift and step out of the way. I'll allow you to move 15 feet in any direction and provoke no opportunity attack.
I'll just go here.
Okay. It seems very confused that it missed. All right, crew thing number 7 is going to attempt to smickety smackety, the wickety wackety, way too tanky. You know what? He's getting annoyed, so he's just going to piss off. He's gonna run over here. He's tired. All right, opportunity attack, Kiara.
How's that work?
Just swing your mace.
Melee attack.
Yeah, it's melee attack. All right. He missed, you missed. He's done messing with you. All right, Doro, you're up.
I will bonus action healing word again. Get up, Rit, stop dying.
All right, the yo-yo has returned.
Better than
Oh,
him getting hit while he's down somehow.
this is true.
He's just in pain every time he wakes up.
Doesn't know
and
what's
he gets
going on.
smacked in the face again.
Let me die.
Oh, I'm
And
starting to
then I
get
will,
used to this.
He's just on the ground. He's like waking up, going back to sleep, waking up, going back to sleep.
Hey, Kiara, how's it going?
Not well.
Oh, that's a damn shame. I'm gonna pew the big boy.
All right, sir, fire away. Beautiful.
22 more damage.
All right, good sir. That is actually going to be enough to take down the Hive Lord.
Hell yeah.
All right, as you strike it in the throat, it just gargles up whatever remaining acid and blood it had just coursing through its body, just as it just sort of shudders and falls to the floor. Never to move again. Are there any little ones remaining?
No, I
Plenty.
think they're all dead.
I don't think so. They're just the regular sized ones.
Oh,
They
the
seem
little ones.
the
Yes.
little tiny ones. Yes, they seem to sort of
Yes.
snap out of whatever trance they were in and no longer take orders from the big boy up top. Gashi, go nuts.
Okay. So how does the this is just a normal roll, right?
You'll have advantage on both of these attacks.
I have advantage or don't have advantage?
You will have advantage on these attacks. Yes, against 16 and 7. You choose to hit. Which one's that aimed at?
Oh, hold on, I have to roll it again because advantage.
Oh boy.
That's at 16. Yeah, that's the
Okay.
one I was attacking
Is that
first.
no sneak attack?
Yeah, no sneak attack.
Actually, it is dead, but your sneak attack went off, but you feel like it's not over yet. You still have sneak attack. You can go again. Keep going. You still have sneak attack.
Okay.
This
Alright.
is why you don't make deals with scrolls.
Also
Nobody
strikes
do make
true.
deals.
Oops, also
Yeah, this
strikes
is exactly
true.
why you make deals.
It is brought down and bloodied, but you feel a surge of energy in you. You feel your sword shine. And an extra boost of energy. You can attack again. Also with sneak attack. Alright. The few quick whips and slashes of your blade, both Kruthik fall to the floor, dead, before they know what hit them.
Nice.
The only remaining ones, the ones that are near Dancing Lance, which she has... Oh, and this one that's trying to eat the... I know he's dead, sorry. The lizard finished him off. Hell yeah, go lizard boy.
Dude, this one over here, Kruthik 2, has just been vibing in this place.
Which...
The
Yeah.
one all the way
The
down
one
here.
in the...
No, you can't
Yeah.
see him.
Yeah, we can't see him.
He doesn't exist.
We
Don't
don't
you
know
dare
he's
meta.
there.
He's vibing.
He is vibing.
In my
Alright.
death, I transcended the astral plane and saw him.
There goes my concentration.
It's okay. What you were concentrating on is now dead.
6 seconds.
Yeah.
All right, we are technically in like half combat, not combat. Everyone can move 60 feet for free in the general direction they wish to move in to finish off the remaining Kruthik.
Including Casey?
Casey has rockets. Casey just goes, baby.
Damn.
All right, Kozai will follow. All right, she takes
Womp
aim.
womp.
Yoshi and Urt, you will also move, and then we will re-enter combat with these final 2 enemies.
Casey was gonna do a flamethrower, but all right.
And Casey's turn. You don't get to cheat that much. All right, Urt, what you doing?
Do I get to move another one?
Yes, we're
Just
now
blast
yeah. So that was free movement. You may now move again.
Yes.
On entering the area, Lance gives you guys a smirk.
I have picked up my shield, by the way, and I'm going to, well, yell at it to shield me so I can actually use my maul again.
All right, your animated shield sparks to life, protecting you.
That's a miss, right?
It would normally miss, but this boy's feeling shitty.
Yes,
So
number 6. Number
you
6 then.
you get advantage. Go ahead and swing again. It's feeling real bad. Dancing Lance has been just working him all day. Oh!
A little late there, buddy.
All right, so Urt just comes in and steel kills the shit out of this boy. Not only do you smash him, you pulp him into the sand. And sticky strings of Kruthrik just pull off.
Having just died 3 times, I'm pissed.
He's got the big
He's
damage.
waking up and getting smacked in the face again.
All right, Kiara and Casey, what do we got?
Fire? Nope.
Nope, no fire.
Force ballista?
Casey, go boom. Casey, don't go boom.
She
All
didn't
right.
roll damage.
Oh, you roll damage.
attack.
Good point. Yes, roll attack. You just roll damage there. All right, it matters not. All right, Dora, what you got?
Dissonant whispers.
That sounds dope. What's it do?
It-
Wisdom save. They're not very smart. Actually, they're kind of smart. +1. Not enough.
15 psychic damage.
All right, what are you whispering to him?
It just makes like the
Your mom's home.
phasmophobia ghost, like making the weird sound in your ear.
Hey.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, he shits his pants and dies instantly.
Yes.
And as
He's
he goes
wearing
down,
pants? What?
yeah, weirdly enough, he had a really small pair of like bug pants on. And you notice them right as he was going down. Really strange, I know, right? Very, very, very odd. And as y'all are doing that, you see a Kruthik jump up from
Not another one.
from behind you, which you're assuming is possibly the last one. Trinklino goes to hit it, and Suharto kind of just pops his head out and says, "Down
It's
you
the one
go,
who was
fan
vibing
being!"
in the- Oh.
Huh?
It's the one who was vibing in the other room.
He was vibing, and now he wants blood. Suharto might have also been vibing in the background, and kind of just takes that little crossbow he had and just, and
The little
this
baby.
the little baby bow. Oh, sorry, it wasn't a crossbow; it was a bow. So he pulls back.
A handbow.
He has a little hand bow, basically. He pulls back the arrow and lets it go, and this wind just surrounds the arrow, and it just rips this thing's head off. The impact does not match the fire, and it too goes down. And he just, huzzah! Good fight, everyone. Good fight.
I'm just gonna stare at the little handbow and go, you know, that could have been useful 5 minutes ago.
I was defending my shop.
Right.
Defending his shop while sitting inside of it.
There are people in there I had to protect. Isn't that right, Dancing Lance? And she kind of begrudgingly nods and says, "Yeah."
Isn't this Dancing
There's-
Lance's shop?
Yeah.
She's she doesn't argue with him anymore. All right, and with that, you defeated all the shitsers.
Right, so I'm going back to bed.
To your knowledge, there are no more.
That was like over 2 hours of combat.
A little more than that, I think.
Crinkle sighs and looks around.
Closer to 3 hours.
Oh, did you piss off back at the hotel?
Yes, I'm going back to bed.
You gotta go back to bed. Okay. He's looking at the rest of you and kind of just like kicks the corpse off to the side. Says, well, breathing heavily. That was something. I don't blame you if you all need a quick rest. Kind of looks over your group.
Quick.
Laughs at that. Did we suffer any fatalities?
I don't believe so. I mean,
Don't
The
say a
dwarf-
word.
I mean,
You're not here to defend yourself.
you're not. I am also you right now. I'm gonna say.
You know what? You know what?
Uh-huh. What?
Do I hear it when it's 12?
Since you walked away,
I
no.
thought you left.
I mean, I might be able to hear it. I have good ears, maybe.
Nah, the sound of the fountain and everything. You gotta think about it like that too.
Nah, what fountain?
one you're
Urrit
in?
went down a few times, but he'll be fine.
He looks at you and notices your voice is not Urit's, and he kind of just slowly nods. Not used to
I
you,
believe
kind
it
of.
also changes my voice.
Oh, it
also
does?
Yeah.
changes the
Oh,
voice.
shit,
Yeah,
changes
so
change
it's
their voice
also
too?
Urrit's voice.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So you're talking in third
He,
third
like
person now.
literally becomes him. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
I mean,
thought
he
was
did
very
just
cool.
see one Urut walk away.
Yes. And he looks to Doro and goes, I assume you're Doro, yes?
Yes.
All right.
If he
It's
said
obvious.
no, I would have been weak. Like,
Is
no.
it not obvious?
He kind of motions to you. No, you look like Urit.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you've looked like Urit since we woke up.
I'll look down and see that I'm a dwarf, change back.
Kozue was looking a bit grim before, but kind of stifles a laugh at that. And as you guys are having a discussion, Suarto rushes over to his lizard baby. Oh, my poor boy! How are you, my friend? He's like petting and scratching him under the chin, and he can see that there's cuts, there's blood. There's a few chunks actually that were taken out of poor lizard boy, but he is still alive.
No.
Just let him take a dip in the water.
We could potentially go about that route.
Yes.
Tranquil looks over your group and, well, as I mentioned, I understand if you would like a quick rest, but he looks very, very solemn for a moment. We have things to discuss now.
Yes, we do.
I will be waiting in my quarters when you're ready.
I don't suppose we would have seen Kakashi whip out some extra special attacks, would we?
I mean, he attacked like 4 times in a row.
Yeah, would we have
He also
noticed
kind
that,
of, teleported.
or would we have been a little too busy in the melee?
If during combat you guys wish to roll to perceive that, I would have allowed you to.
I
But-
go in the water. What happens to me?
You dip yourself in the water?
Yes.
Actually, that's a good point.
Go ahead and roll me 3d6.
Nice. 3.
All right, you were healed for 10.
Nice.
You feel your cuts closing, you feel your exhaustion start to wear down, and your amulet glows and thrums softly.
All right.
Taking a group break, or how we doing this?
I'm hungry.
You hangy?
Yeah.
You're
Urut
hungies?
is actually in the bar in thingy,
Okay.
telling
So
everyone that
Are you-
the
are you
threat
talking
is
about,
gone.
Like
And
OC
eating.
hungry or like?
Yeah, character hungry.
Oh, okay.
I mean, both works.
We
okay.
just burned through a lot of calories.
We did indeed. So we can take a quick non-RP if you guys wish. Break in the. Well, so once again, if you guys want to roleplay anything in particular, please let me know. Otherwise, we can rush by another short rest, basically. If y'all want to.
I mean, I think in this case, my character wants to talk first.
Okay. Do you,
Yeah.
so when I say that, I mean, do you wish to go back to the tavern and talk in there, or do you want to go? Because the
I
discussion
mean,
with.
he charged over here, right?
Okay, so real quick, the discussion with Tranquil is going to be a serious one that you cannot skip. What I mean is, do you want to do a quick? Did you want to go to the tavern and speak to people in there, like Urit is right now, or did you want to?
I mean,
I wanna go
I already told them
Yeah.
that it's safe
Yeah.
at this
No.
point.
If-
Kakashi's gonna angrily follow Tranquil. Actually,
Yeah, if
he wants to
Tranquil says-
immediately start talking with him.
If Tranquil says we need to talk in a subdued tone, I'm gonna follow him.
And
Yeah.
Kakashi's fucking pissed.
Actually,
He's
yeah,
following him.
true.
Okay. Understandable.
And I wasn't there, so I didn't hear it.
Yeah, you just kind of left.
All right.
Yeah,
So
so you could go grab me. You'll
Uh,
find me eating.
Yeah, Tranquil was. He really wanted to talk. I'll go grab you, take you away from your food.
I'll just take something with me. And
Alright.
as I'm walking back, I'm going to dip a toe into the water as well.
One to
one
heal
check.
for one.
Roll me 1d6.
Oh. It's still
Can it heal
one.
my spell slots? I don't think it can do that.
Not currently.
Take a bath.
Heal for 2.
I'll
Alright,
get rid of my
uh,
10 HP. I still
while-
had 10
I know, right?
Wait, what?
You saw
I
3
healed for 2 and I gained
gained
9?
what?
What?
magic.
Nice.
We don't need to explain magic. It just works.
There we go.
I have no idea. All right.
That was weird.
before we start this conversation here with Tranquil, let's take an IRL real quick 5-minute break. If you guys want to grab a drink, have a pee real quick.
Okay.
I'll be right back. And then we shall begin. All right, when everyone's back, just type it when everyone's here. Is Casey on the table?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I mean, all the seats are taken.
Let's see.
Oh, that's not that one.
There are plenty of seats. Can't Casey sit in your lap?
Casey wants a seat of her own.
Casey a girl now?
Casey's gender changes whenever I feel like it.
Okay, that's fair. Gender
She-
fluid Eldritch Cannon, you mean?
I was about to say she's gender fluid.
That's awesome. does her cannon change too?
No, not that.
Gonna be a tail cannon?
A tail cannon?
What?
It's currently a mouth cannon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can make it a tail cannon.
I mean, as I level up, I can theoretically make her stronger, right?
Yeah, you can shut your butt too.
Hello.
Hello. Good sir. How are you doing today?
I'm back.
Alright, just theoretically waiting for Seth and Demons, and we're good.
I'm here.
Demons? Also, we'll eventually tinker with the new homebrew rules for resting. What? Oh, the reloading?
Oh god. What
What
happened?
is so funny?
The reloading video in Discord. It's pretty good. If you watch it slightly faster, like at 1.25, it looks even funnier because the motions are really janky.
Time to do that.
It's actually pretty satisfying. He's basically like tactically reloading random shit like bananas and toasters. It's really stupid. It's funny though.
Oh my god. The banana.
Oh, the attack reload of the controller.
That's exactly how bananas work.
I will also say, hearing her like delayed laughter is like slightly horrifying.
Technically reloading a knife.
All right, we're all back.
Yes.
Bunga bunga it is. There we go. Okay, as Tranquil heads back, Gashi is the first to follow. And after his Kozue and dancing, they both sit down. And then after Gorit lets everyone know that the problem has passed, you relay the information to Jolly Beast.
I'm walking in with a plate of food, by the way.
Oh wait, they had time to like.
Like when I say like ran back, I mean like really quick. So technically, Kakashi, if you wish to just like brood in your chair, you may, or you may say something to Twinkle before anyone else shows up.
Yeah, I'll be like, you tampered with the ley lines.
Okay, before anyone else sits down, he kind of looks at you like, the hell are you talking about?
Where did you get the water from?
He pauses for a moment. I believe this is a discussion best with everyone here. Do you not agree?
Very well.
He nods at that. I waits. Yes?
Kakashi knows this is the ley line thing because of what he was told in a dream, right?
Yeah, you're also kind of quiet.
Also,
You're
you
not.
know that.
That's why. Because you're eating.
Oh, oops.
Yeah.
Hello?
There you go. She's eating cheese, I think.
No! This is my
Share?
fiber bar.
Oh, she's eating a
How
fiber
dare
bar.
you.
Sorry. She's having a fiber bar wrapped in cheese.
All right,
That's disgusting.
I'm gonna look at Kakashi and say, "What makes you think it's the ley lines?"
I just know.
I narrow my eyes, but I'll keep quiet.
After that little trade, everyone else arrives. So Urtendor did not hear that. Casey did. Casey will remember.
Urtendor,
Knows
no.
all.
Yeah, but we don't know you said it because we weren't there yet.
Yeah, they weren't there yet. So they arrive after you said that to Tranquil.
We will come
Mhm.
back to this issue.
Yes. All right, so he sort of he breathes out. He looks over your group as after everyone arrives and says, "All right then. Well, allow me to open with that." Kind of winces was not normal. An attack of that caliber we've not seen. Kozue and her small group of adventurers were more than enough, truly. Just herself and dancing and myself, depending on the situation, have been more than enough to fend off 2 to 3, at most 4 of those small things, but nothing of this. This is unprecedented. And he looks to Kakashi. I assume you're going to want to bring that up again. And he narrows his eyes. What makes you think I was the cause of this?
Where did you get the water from? I'll completely ignore his question.
Nods. So the water was always here. You can ask anyone in town.
Urt is gonna sigh. The water was always here. But
Sure.
you remember that scroll we found?
He nods. Yes.
It might have said something about something being in this water that isn't supposed to be here.
And he looks a little perturbed at that. And you trust it?
It has no reason to lie. Do you?
My ears perk up. When did it say that?
I ignore
Last night.
Kiara and I say, what's providing the water the power?
I'll just explain it to her. Well, the 3 of us last night got contacted by the scroll in our sleep, apparently.
Oh.
Not sure why it didn't contact you, but yeah.
Kakashi's not being rude, he's just very angry.
Understandable. He thinks for a second.
Focused.
All right. He gives kind of Kozue and Dancing Lance a look, knowing that they are very trustworthy. He kind of leans back. This is not the direction I wanted the conversation to go in, but if we must, I will be upfront with you. He thinks for a second. How do I phrase this? I did not lie when I said the water was always here. This was. But I have been researching ways to build up again, to rebuild, to reinvigorate whatever I need to do, truly, to allow my town to live again. So I prayed to my god, and she answered me. She showed me something. There was a well of untapped power underground, and I found a way to, say, reroute it to here. And he sort of motions the door outside to where the pond is. There was no green, no grass, nothing growing there. After I was able to redirect what I thought was a reasonable amount, things began to grow. It only attracted menial creatures, easy to kill and fend off. Nothing of this caliber. I can't say they're attracted to it precisely. It might be a contributing factor, but it can't be the only reason. There must be something else.
Like what?
And how did you know where to find it?
He sort of thinks for a second. Like I said, I prayed, and the vision was shown to me, and it guided me.
Did the vision tell you anything besides the location?
I asked for power. I received power. I have no reason to question it. One does not question the gods.
At what cost?
He goes back to you. If this is one of the costs, I'm not willing to accept. He's very conflicted. You can tell he's not even sure what to think about this. He's very frustrated.
I fear this might not even be the worst case.
And
The scroll also mentioned something about a great destroyer.
Tranquil narrows his
It
eyes,
is-
and Dancing Lance kind of leans.
Did I remember that right, actually? Was it a
Yes.
great destroyer?
Yes.
Alright.
So
Yeah. Lansing leans over you, and they both kind of say in unison, "What do you mean?"
Supposedly this scroll's master. I need to find his name. Shakai Rukal. Supposedly this, god as he refers to it, beat a great destroyer. A being that could potentially, as the name implies, destroy everything. And sealed it away somewhere.
Tranquil looks legitimately taken back at this. I've not heard any lore of Great Destroyer. I've heard the name Shakai recall in passing, but some of it must be myth and legend. You know how the tribes can be.
Aye, but if the scroll is correct about this, whatever the hell it is, the ley lines, then it might also be correct about the other.
Maybe we should try asking the scroll for more info.
Or find more information somewhere else. Because
that
I'm going to be honest with you, as much as the scroll hasn't lied to us yet, I don't trust it.
I suppose we could try the UNT. There must be others that could speak common if one of them could kind of speak it.
He thinks about that.
Or maybe one of you could speak Yuan-Ti.
If only.
Suharuto,
I don't think so.
Suharto enters as you say that. Unfortunately, I don't speak it fluently, but I dabble. Kind of just stands
it's
next to
better
Tranquil.
than nothing, I guess.
Truly. What
Do
were we
you know
talking
anything
about?
Rukal Khan, actually?
Do
Shakai Rukal.
Do I?
Yes, do you know
He
anything about this?
Smiles at
supposed
that.
god?
Well, being a collector of knowledge and lore, I know a few things. Do you have any specific questions?
Anything about a great destroyer?
Thanks. I've heard of some lore and legend, yes. Some great being from the sea that rises up every moon or so. I forgot exactly how they phrase it. Oh, excuse me. Oh, something down the wrong pipe. Holy shit. Excuse me.
Are you gonna live, lover?
Preferably. I try doing that all the time, and consistently I've been doing it for 31 years. So yeah, we're gonna.
I mean, I would like you to keep doing it for another 91 years. So.
Jesus Christ, another 91? When am I allowed to die?
Never.
Never.
Oh, okay.
I need you.
Apparently we're taking up lichdom. Sorry, guys.
I need you.
Exactly. I should be eating with my eat hole. I'm breathing with the breathe hole.
Don't say it like that.
I get them mixed up sometimes. I'm sorry. There's so many holes. It's
Maybe you should
confusing.
become a dolphin.
That's a good point. Wow, that's a really good point. Hold
Yeah.
up.
Honestly, it's weird to sign that our food and air goes in the same hole, actually.
That is honestly that is quite strange. Anyway, so he thinks for a moment and says, "Well, yes, it's as I mentioned was mentioned in legend that there was some sort of great destroyer, some being from the sea And this great Shekai Rukal, as they call him, their god, he was able to somehow fend it off. Whether he killed it and killed it and killed it, because apparently it's unkillable, or he was able to seal it. The legends differ. I wish I had more information on it, and he kind of smiles at that. And as you're aware, I would pay for more information on that. But, well, I can only do so much.
From the sea, you said.
He nods. Correct, from the sea. To the north,
I'm
I
going
believe.
going to look at Tranquil Needle. And you are sure the goddess you pray to also was the one that answered you?
He nods. Yes, her or one of her... He pauses for a moment. I'm trying to think of a word that's not underling. One of her...
Followers?
But we can say that, yes. The gods have certain sub-gods, we can say, in position to deal with certain things maybe that's not deemed worthy of their power, or lesser requests.
And which main god do you follow again?
Gwendolia.
Which one's that one?
The
Oh,
one
no.
that looks like Aqua.
No, she doesn't look like Aqua.
What do you mean? She has a statue and all.
The statue's right there.
It's she's the goddess of nature and growth.
Nature. Okay.
So, that logically, his brain jumps straight to that.
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
And which way do the ley lines around this area flow?
That I honestly cannot tell you. It's a bit above my pay grade, and Sweater announced that one. Yes, magic of that caliber is a bit, well, beyond most mortals, truly. Someone be quite either in tune with nature or the arcane arts to tell you that.
Hmm.
And Tranquil says, listen, for all I know, there was something. I don't know precisely. It might have been a ley line. All I know is I was told and shown a great power lying beneath Shun Hill. Part of that power was being diverted elsewhere and various locations unused, completely untapped, wasted. My people are suffering. Other people are suffering. If we're able to reuse it, to bring it to Chabi, to bring it to other places, and we can do it correctly and appropriately, we could have so much more life. Unless I see proof, I don't see why this would be bringing calamity. It must be something else.
Well, if this is the first time you've been attacked by things this big, then I don't know.
I don't know either. Truly, I'm willing and open to suggestions.
Well, we have two options.
Go on.
We could go ask the Yuan Tree, because I'm sure they know a lot more about than this about us. And the second one is we take the more direct approach and go to wherever you dug that hole and
Yeah.
find out where it came from. Or
Yeah,
where they came from.
I think that's a good start.
He thinks for a second. That might be an action that's one and the same.
What?
The area where I pulled this power
I
was...
squint my eyes at that.
He kind of winces a bit. It was close to one of the Auntie camps. They weren't using it.
Right.
It was
Okay.
being used to stop the calamity. Why do you keep saying they weren't using it?
He kind of waves his hand at that. I don't know of any calamity. It's all legend. It's all myth. I've never seen any creature of this size, and they tell tall stories about their gods and their warlords to make themselves feel better. They're not gods. They're just people. No greater than myself or yourself.
You know, all stories have a hint of truth in them, right?
That I believe, but you can't call yourself a god and just be a god. It's not how that works.
Sure.
I believe that they were great warlords and they were strong and capable and all of those things. I will believe that, but fending off a great destroyer, doing this, doing that. When did it happen? Oh, so far back in the past that no one's ever seen it. It's too convenient. I don't believe it.
How does my necklace feel?
You almost feel like it's laughing.
Well,
Are
there's only one way to
you
find
willing?
out.
Are you like trying to like communicate with it, or are you just like
Yeah.
feeling it?
No, I'm like I want to listen to it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. If only he knew of our past.
Okay.
It's very much amused with what's going on right now.
All right. Well, I'm still thinking we need to talk to
Uh,
AUNT.
Kakashi will say.
We could also talk to the scroll.
You can't put the fate of this entire town in jeopardy because of your own ignorance.
I will concede that point. Yes, you are correct.
Just because you don't know or haven't seen proof that this ley line is causing the calamity or holding back a calamity doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
He thinks for a
Your
moment.
ignorance puts this entire town in jeopardy.
He's kind of tapping at the table and shifting some things about. And the aura he's letting off makes Suharto a bit uncomfortable as we kind of take a step back. All right. Well, he's has a just really odd, apprehensive look where you're not really sure how to read him currently. He's
Who? Tranquil Needle or Suharto?
tranquil. Suharto too is kind of like taking a step back. It's more of a like he didn't know he took a step back. He kind of just did. Instinctive. You can tell. Does anyone else wish to roll insight before I go on?
Sure.
Wow.
Damn.
Master of insight.
Oh, my insight rolls have been great today.
Oh, it's okay. Alrighty. Kiara and Kakashi, you guys can tell. He thinks for a moment. You are almost getting the feeling that even if he wanted to undo this, he doesn't know how. Is sort of the aura you're getting from him. Sort of like this was a one-time faucet that cannot be turned off.
Well, that's a problem.
He's not saying it, but it's on his face of like, if it were an option, he'd be humoring it more, but because his face is reading it's not, without saying
All right.
anything, yeah.
Well, we were paid to help this town, and personally, I don't believe in the goddess of nature and growth because I grew up in a desert where there wasn't any.
And he looks at you and is like, I'd like to fix that. We don't have to live in a squalor. Of course, the greater things, and he's very like just tired. He rubs the bridge of his nose. The other major towns and cities of Shun Hill don't suffer. They don't have the same problem. For all I know, maybe Chabi and other smaller towns and locations were pulling from this ley line. For all we know, the large ones are currently pulling from them. And maybe it was taken from us, or moved, or changed, or something. Certain places suffer more than others of Shun Hill, and I don't know why that's the case. It doesn't make any sense. If... he thinks. And he kind of looks around the room and leans back in his chair, just exasperated. Not that I want to get off this topic, but this isn't why I brought you all in here.
Why did you bring us in here?
Well, he leans forward. I'll allow you. I understand that you can see this is my mistake. I'm the mayor. This is my town. I take full responsibility for what has happened. If indeed I'm at fault here, we need to do something about it. We need to fix it. In the meantime, if we were attacked again, well, I do hope we could survive, but another attack like this, he looks to Dancing and Kozue, and they kind of gave him a look, saying that we did lose at least one or two townspeople in this attack. I would like, of course, if at all possible, to further defend this place. To, I don't know, build it back up again. That has been my goal this entire time. What I would like, if at all possible, I initially called you in here, but I wanted to reach out to other towns. I wanted to discuss with you about hiring help, building the town up, bringing certain people in. He looks to Urit. Your forge is finished, to your specifications, of course.
Aye.
And, well, we have something good here. Like I said, if that isn't the cause, maybe we can, I don't know, no offense, Kiara, but someone that's more magically inclined. Maybe not someone that's, combat focused. Someone that's more book read that could assist us. It might not be. For all we know, there's something in the water that maybe they smell, that they're attracted to. I mean, he looks to your group. Did they, I don't know, were they more or less aggressive to any of you? Were they seeking something? Or were they just roaming through and killing? For all we know, this could have just been a random attack because we're a town in the middle of nowhere. They don't see us as a civilization. They see us as food because we can't defend ourselves.
Right. Except they started attacking you more and more the moment you got your hands on that ley line.
But there's more people here now. So we're an easier target. I haven't built up the defenses here at all. I don't have the money to. I gave all the money I had to the four of you. And unfortunately, my plans require money to build this town up. And I was going to look to your group to, well, find a way to indeed make us more money. To hire people. Whether they just be general guards, or someone you could, add to your group if you wish to venture out, or people we could keep here, Kozue. That is the original conversation I wish to have with you all. Sort of just very tired, and he's just kind of waiting for a response from the four of you.
I feel like worrying about hiring people is not the best idea right now.
What would you suggest then, Doro?
I mean, of course, we should probably figure out why you're being attacked in the first place.
He nods.
So then we can see if we can stop it.
All right.
Or
'Cause
see if
no
it
one's
even
going to wanna
is related
stay.
to the water. There's got to be a way to at least semi-confirm it.
If there is, it's beyond my reasoning. I can try to reach out again, see if maybe I can receive an answer. I don't know if
I
any of
don't
you are.
think we don't have any connections here. We don't know anyone that can really help with that.
What we need is someone wise and old with access to a lot of history of this place.
Precisely.
And we don't know
Which
anyone
again
like that.
leads me to believe we need to go visit the Wanti.
You're more than
Unless,
welcome
of course,
to.
you can think of another.
We have
Please.
somebody wise and old
Who?
who has knowledge of this place.
Or we could talk to the
Who?
scroll.
The scroll.
We don't
I do
need the
not
scroll.
want to
Screw
talk to the scroll though.
He
It's kind of dick.
Scroll.
yeah, he's like,
All right. Should I go fetch the scroll then?
You know what? Tranquil, you decide. Do you want to talk to the scroll or not?
I would prefer not to. Personally. You may. I do not wish to. I'm receiving mixed messages from all of you. Some of you seem to not trust it. I'd rather not be led astray. But if it comes to you with any interesting information, I would appreciate if you shared it with me.
In my head, I ask him like, what does he think this is from?
What's do you think the attack's coming from?
Yeah, like why are they attacking?
Thanks for a moment. Truly could be anything. It might be the ley line. I won't lie to you. It could be something else. Tranquil could be correct. They might be receiving extra attention because of their positioning, but this could also be retribution, taking what isn't theirs.
Well,
I'd need to look at it, of course. Of course, I'm... don't drop me in the water, but bring me nearby, and I can maybe parlay some information to you.
Drop him in the water. He deserves it.
Yes.
I mean, I was literally laying in the water earlier.
Yeah, he means the actual like the.
Yeah, but
So
Oh,
yeah, the core of his soul is in the scroll.
Mm-hmm.
You have a fragment of it.
Yeah.
Alright then, two options. We go to the Yanti, or we find the root cause.
No, that could be once again one and the same. There's, if you wish to brave the deserts again, of course there are local towns. You may speak with the locals if you wish as well. They're a little off, but shouldn't be too long of a journey.
And you often happen to have a library of some kind?
Not here, unfortunately. I mean, he kind of laughs. Obviously, I have my books. if there's something particular you're looking for, you are welcome to my personal library. If you need something, though, I've read them all more than once over.
Any of the nearby towns have libraries?
If you want more sensitive information or something I can't offer you, yes, of course. Sakai, nearby.
There has to be something about these ley lines somewhere.
Unfortunately, I don't have any knowledge on that. But, well,
Or
You can always-
otherwise, knowledge about these, whatever the hell they're called.
if everyone could roll an insight check on his comment on the ley lines. All right, Kiara's carrying the party now,
God.
apparently.
Good.
Alright,
Rolls have been
Carrying
terrible.
the fight.
When he says he has, when he says he has no information on the ley lines, you can tell he's lying. He's keeping something back.
Tranquil, I don't mean to be rude or pushy, but I don't believe you when you say you don't have any info on the ley lines.
He looks a bit shocked at that and looks to Kiara. Why do you say that?
Woman's intuition.
He kind of narrows his eyes.
We need to know what you know, please.
He leans back in his chair again and kind of readjusts himself and just kind of lets a long breath out. All right, all right. He pauses for a moment, goes into his room. You can hear him shuffling about. He comes out with a book. Okay. Truly, I can only share with you what I know. If you need more detailed information, like I said, you can speak with the Yuan-Ti, dangerous as they may be. You can, of course, check out the towns, see if they have any philosophers, or lore keepers, or anything, and so they can help. But he's thinking, I'm sorry for holding some information back. It's just this is a lot. And I don't want to say the wrong thing. I don't want you to think the wrong thing. I don't want anyone to... I'll allow you to make your choices.
We're here to help this village, or at least I am.
Of course, I apologize.
The road to hell is paved in good intentions, Tranquil Neil.
So I've heard. My goddess told me that there are indeed ley lines under the earth. And he sort of opens his book and he shows a very complicated alchemical puzzle. I was drawn to this, able to reconstruct it in the sand, specified location. As I mentioned before, I believe it's more of a one-way spigot. Once the water's turned on, it just goes. Imagine a ball. And the ball holds all the ley line in it, all the magic, water, whatever you wish to call it. Once it's undone, it's pressurized, so it leaks out from this ball. But it stops when it's supposed to stop, when it comes to the end. And the end was our town here, Chabi. And he points to the page. He says, "This here is what I did. This here is what I was instructed to do." I personally don't know anything about these ley lines. All I know is what I've read here, and what I was told from my goddess. She told me and showed me to bring the power from there to here, and everything would be right.
So these are coordinates?
He's able to, if you wish, he can point out coordinates. He's showing basically the alchemical solution. There's a bunch of like runes and sigils and things drawn on this page, and it looks as if you were to do this properly, and inscribe it into a stone, into the sand, or somewhere temporarily, permanently, you're not 100% sure how it works. You can basically divert magic from one location to another.
Alright, I'm gonna take note of the rune then.
He turns and faces it. You're more than welcome. Please copy it as precisely as you can, of course. And Siwarto kind of jumps back over and is now looking at the book. Not very interested. His eyes light up as if he's not seen something like that before. And then he thinks and goes, "Well, truly, that's all the information I have. As I mentioned, this book, this information."
Again, Hub?
What?
Do I need to inside again?
No. So yeah, his last, not lie, he was just withholding information. Your insight was enough that he just kind of, spilled forth. all the info. You turned that faucet on. So he let you know that book he found from the local village town, more so of Sakai that he mentioned.
Okay.
Any chance I can try to decipher the formula or something?
You can. That's an arcane check. If you have anything else that you're thinking of, I would say arcane would be your best bet. If anyone's proficient in the arcane, they can assist him.
I'll assist.
Yeah,
All right. Oh my god, brain fart. Okay, yeah, sorry. Haven't used before. All right, so it should be 1d6 plus proficiency modifier. That's high enough. Never mind. Okay, what were you trying to determine exactly?
Basically, I want to know what the formula specifically does.
Okay, it's slightly beyond you, but from what you can tell, the point of this formula that he's showing you is indeed a transference of power. It is to bring not necessarily just ley lines, but magic or something from one to the other. You're not entirely sure this should be used on something as delicate as a ley line. Once again, you can't tell necessarily everything about it, but you almost get the feeling that, like he said, if it's turned on, it almost can't be turned off. Not turned off, reversed. It might be able to be turned off. But this indeed effectively turns on the hose to shoot power that way, and the power will just keep going that way and keep going that way. Maybe Tranquil thinks he shut it off. You don't know, exactly what he did. He might have done it wrong. The more you look at it, it's kind of complicated. Tranquil's not an unintelligent person, but he could have messed this up.
Can I see how it activates? Basically, did he need to make the rune at the source of the ley line to shoot it this way?
At the source, basically. So if like the source were where Kakashi is, and he's trying to shoot it over to where Kiara is, in the information, you would basically place the rune like where Suharto is right now, and there's basically a blank space for coordinates of essentially where to send that power to, or where to like redivert it.
Right.
So if there was a tiny, I mean like a like sliver, because magic flows through everywhere. So from this core source of like mana, it would be little tendrils of like hair, just barely even a drop in the bucket worth of magic going everywhere all at once. He effectively had to find the one that came here to Chabi and turn it on.
And it works on different kinds of magic, right? You said?
Correct.
In that case, I'm gonna inscribe the rune on a small piece of paper, and ask, what should I do?
So like I said, you get the sense that
Kiara
it's
or Doro to like channel a bit of magic through it.
Oh, you're trying to like actually use it?
I'm not going to activate it. Basically, I want to see how it works.
Okay, so you
So
copy
like
it on
on a piece of paper, and it's coordinated to, let's say, send the energy over here.
Okay, and well, you need a source, so you're looking at Kiara
Yes.
Doro. Do you guys have spell slots left?
fresh out of magic. I got nothing.
You have cantrip.
Technically, yes.
I mean,
I do have a spell slot left.
Okay. Oh, well, I mean, you produce
we
fire
can
is...
It can be a cantrip. It can just
Yeah.
be like magic,
I have
basically.
produced fire
Okay,
too.
yeah, okay.
Do I want to produce fire though?
It doesn't
Do
have
you?
to be. It can just be a random bit of magic, like a cantrip or something.
So
I'll do light.
Produce fire, yeah.
I will
Light is
say...
probably the safe bet.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
My produce flame can be just a light.
Yeah.
Just do light.
Yeah, so as a cantrip, you can choose the intensity of the spell. So if you wish it to just be like a little thing of fire that's not going to damage anyone or just light, you
Yeah,
can do that.
I'll do that.
Okay.
Just a little puff of flame.
Do I need to roll how well I made the rune?
Yes,
Alright. What do I need to roll for that?
that should... I think another Arcana
I mean, I am technically a runesmith, so I should be able to do it.
Yes. Let's see. We'll do Arcana again. Are you proficient in Arcana?
Nope.
Add your proficiency then.
It gets counted as smithing, I think.
Okay. You can add your proficiency to that then. All right. So that'd be 7 plus. Kiara, you are proficient in Arcane, so roll 1d6 plus your proficiency modifier. So 1d6 plus 2. You're getting real specific. No head math here. Wow, max roll. Nice. All right, so that's a 15 then? Yeah.
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Not bad. Wow. That went from terrible to pretty great. Nice. Okay. Well, you get the feeling you have not inscribed it perfectly. It will effectively get the job done. Kiara, you produce a light in your hand, and you feel the magic being pulled away. The light sort of warps and is almost like sucking towards the runes and the lines on this inscription that Urrit has made. Sort of runs along them, almost as if it's checking to see if it was done properly. You can't tell what the process is supposed to look like, so you're assuming this is all correct. Kiara, you almost feel like it pulled a little too much magic from you, as if it was drinking from a cup, and you went, okay, that's enough, and then it kept drinking, and you're like, all right, stop, like almost like it's holding a bit at you. It doesn't hurt, but it feels slightly uncomfortable.
Okay.
The light then does go where it wanted it to, right across the room, over here, and it's on the.
Yeah, you're cutting out.
Oh.
Yeah.
He said the light whizzes out.
Beep beep. Is it working?
Yeah.
It's fine
Okay.
now.
Yeah.
That's weird. Yeah. I
Ba-
disconnected
basically, while
Okay.
it's channeling, I want to rip the paper apart.
while it's
the room.
channeling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and real
Or
quick,
smudge
Yes.
it, or break it, whatever.
did it feel like it was? Okay, hang on.
Okay.
What am I trying to ask?
I'll let you ask.
Was it tugging a little too much, or was it increasing along the way? Like
Oh,
engorging out.
exponentially pulling more. So as if it was pulling like one magic at a time, that starts pulling 2, then 3, then 4, then 5, like that.
Well, yes. Was it doing not exponentially, but was it continually pulling a little too much, or was it multiplying it along the way?
Okay, so ramping up or just immediately pulling too much, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Ramping up.
So it was making my
so
magic
the-
and making it bigger.
The light in the corner is starting to get brighter and brighter, basically.
So this process is actually very, very, very quick. I know I'm going to detail, but basically what happened is the light kind of pulled out of her hand. It kind of yanked for a second, and she kind of like Kiara leans forward a little bit as it does that, and then the light quickly inscribes, like dashes through the runes, and then honestly just kind of like whoop over here, and then it's just gone.
But was it brighter than when I first created it?
No, it's duller.
So it
It's
took
it's like half brightness.
so it took more power from me than I originally intended to give, but the result was less than I originally started with.
Half, correct. And
Do you tell me that?
Yes.
okay. Everyone's watching like, what the hell?
Well,
Since
that's
you did-
not good.
Yeah. Trinkle, what was that exactly?
Not equal exchange.
Clearly.
It looks like this room you carved takes more power than it gives back.
I could potentially see that. Thanks
And
for a
that
moment.
could be an issue.
Yes, it could. He's thinking that one. I definitely agree with your group then. We indeed need someone who's more well versed in this general situation to help us out. But I know it's not number one right now, but in the meantime, I do think we should also increase the defenses of our town in case something were to happen again.
Aye.
Like I mentioned, we've always been... He pauses for a second. It's normal in Junhill, general towns, to be attacked by the desert wildlife. This is not strange for us. We're a hardier, stronger people. It's not something that we shy away from. But he's thinking, I don't want to blame it on this pool. It might be, but for the time being, we can't shut it off. We can't stop it. We can't undo it. We don't know anyone smart enough to help us. So we may do what we will. I will ask the four of you what you wish for. But depending on your choice, I might also have to, well, check other avenues. So he kind of goes around the table. Kiara, what do you think? Should be our next action.
There is another
Urrit,
possibility.
do you think you could figure out how to tweak that rune to do the opposite, where it takes less but produces more?
Well, I don't think that's how magic works. It
yeah,
needs to take a little bit more energy to, well, displace the rest of the energy. But it shouldn't be taking this much.
yeah. So Harto agrees. Yes, that's quite a dangerous notion, dear. I wouldn't really recommend attempting to multiply something of that magnitude.
Fair enough.
Now,
Interesting
what we are
idea, though.
interested in
Yes.
is whether this effect is noticeable by creatures.
Sorry, noticeable where?
Noticeable by creatures.
As in they're
So
coming here
basically-
to feed, or what?
As in, we are currently shooting a ley line's worth of power from the ley line to this city. What if there is a burrow between the two?
Okay, thanks for a second. That is a good point.
If we are lucky, that is the case, in which case the fix should be, well, relatively easy, I guess.
This is true. Something we can
And you
definitely look into.
you might actually be able to keep your power. Assuming, you don't blow up ley lines.
He
I don't
laughs
think
at
we can
that.
turn it off anyways.
I appreciate it. I would like to think I'm not so incompetent that I completely ruin this. I did test it before on smaller cases, nods to Kiara, similar to what you two just did, and it worked a bit better than that, no offense.
Not my best work.
He kind of like, you did it like, your first try. It's fine.
I'm
It's
better
fine.
with stone.
It's fine. He gives you a look like, I understand. He looks over to Kakashi, kind of warily. Sorry if I snapped at you or anything, but I understand your frustration. Did my answers clear anything up, or are you satisfied?
I don't know.
You shouldn't be. He stole what wasn't his.
It wasn't mine either.
True. But I know who it belonged to. Or I can at least guess.
I mean, I don't really care. It's just making it a hassle for me is the thing.
Silent, just kind of waiting.
Just
And
waiting.
the spirit is just kind of chilling now.
Yeah, I'll just say I'll do whatever my party wants to.
Okay, he nods at that and says, "I'll take that as an answer." Doro, Horitza, Kia, what do you suggest we do next? Our next course of action.
I still think we need more info on where this stuff came from.
All right.
Yeah.
And how are we going about doing that?
Head back to the source.
And I don't suppose you have any idea which Yuan-Ti is friendliest.
I wouldn't call any of them friendly.
Friendliest.
He smiles at that one. True. They won't attack on sight, but some of them are less inclined to conversation. I don't know the names of the clans, unfortunately. It's not something I'm interested in, as Suharto kind of perks up. But it's something I am most interested in. Let's see, primarily what are we looking for? Let's see. Loading screen. Oh, come on, what are you doing? Don't be a poop. Don't be a
Loading
turd.
screen.
And alright, dude. Thank you. Let's see. Of the tribes. Well, there are two I can think of. Oh, three. Locally, at least. I don't know which you wish to speak to, as I don't have too much information on them. But I can give you a general idea of where they are.
Sure.
Okay. Alright, you were the one holding onto the map, I believe?
Yeah.
He points out three, the locations that you guys were basically told to stay away from. The UNT encampments. He points to those three and says, there's one here, here, and here. I can't tell you which is which, unfortunately, but I am aware of their names. One is called the Najar clan, one's called the Oscar clan, and then the Aswad clan.
Have you done business with any of them?
He laughs at that. Oh, no. They're not interested in business. Not with me, at least.
I'm gonna point to Tranquil Needle and also note down the location of the ley line he tampered with.
Okay, he jots that in for you.
Is it close to any of the three mentioned, perhaps?
It's close. It's
Perhaps?
it's like kind of in between Najar and Oscar, but I'll give you all those names later. Don't worry. it's sort of like between them, but it is relatively close to the temple of Shagai, I recall. So you can't tell like kind of where it's centered from, but it's near all three of those. Now that's not
One
to
last
say that the
question.
temple was near the actual like clan like encampment for the Rukals before they
Yeah.
fizzled off and all pissed off their little temple. So.
Did anyone happen to see where these beasts came from? What direction?
Well, the big one came from down south. I don't know before that.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if it came from like that actual direction or did it
There should be footprints, or is the ground too hard for that?
Their
too
footprints,
soft,
yeah.
I assume.
There should be some footprints, but like it was they like swarmed. So.
Basically, I want to
mostly-
know which general direction it came from, if any, or did they just like burrow in from the ground or something?
Some of them burrowed. They popped up out of the ground. From what you guys saw, with having to go out there and actually look, it would be mostly from the east, which unfortunately isn't precise enough to really learn anything because everything is that direction.
But east is also the general direction of the ley lines, right?
Correct.
Nice. And the two Yanti things.
Yes, yes.
Well then, at least we know which way to go.
And he nods. True, true. If, once again, I might not be too bold in terms of, well, fixing up our town and hiring extra help. Do you have any feedback on that? Like I said, that's more of an immediate request. In case we are attacked again, and if the four of you leave and something bad were to happen,
Hiring help would involve paying people. You can't
Yes.
pay them, right?
I know, correct, we have no money, so that is what I'm here for. And he looks at Suharto and Dancing. I'm not asking for money from either of you, I understand. You've contributed what you have, but we need something.
We'll, I know it's immediate, but we'll have to come back to that.
He nods. Of course, but please keep it in your minds.
Of course.
I've racked my brain
Unless
over
you
it,
want
and
to
there's
start selling this water, but I'm not sure that's a good idea at the moment.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea.
yeah, it kind of whinges. It's
Aside from
Uh,
the fact that it loses its effect, so yeah.
he nods. Correct, it does lose its effect. I not in the business of selling snake oil, so it does work. Just for a day or two. And Suharto kind of
Speaking of
perks up
which,
at
I
that.
should take a dip.
Yeah, he kind of thinks. Have you had the time to mess with it yet? Maybe to prolong the effects? Has anyone tried?
Nope.
And they kind of just nod no at him.
It also seems to increase growth of plants, so you might be able to use it for farming close by or something.
He
like that.
points at Urit. That is a very good point. Anything locally, we can. I can maybe grow up some interesting herbs and sell those. Maybe I could find a way to prolong the effect of the actual liquid itself. And of course, above the boards, I will sell it as maybe the 7-day miracle liquid. It will do this, that, and the other. Blah blah blah. Garbage. We make money. We're happy, and so on and so forth.
Just don't tell anyone it's ley line water.
Of course, they would know what that means.
Some of them might.
Yes, which is an issue.
And if
I
they talk
think.
about it, it'll get around.
Oh, it's my secret. I'll keep it. Don't worry. And Dancing kind of like taps her lands on the table. Our secret, Suharto. And he's kind of,
Assuming it sticks around, of course.
Of course. And Kozue kind of speaks up. Well, I wouldn't mind a little bit of extra help, but if I can do what I can to help. If there's anything that would... I can't sell anything. I have no money. Unfortunately, I only have myself. So, I don't know. Maybe... She's kind of thinking. I could go out and check the town, talk to people. Maybe I can
Sell
convince...
yourself.
No,
Oh no.
you sell yourself.
Yeah.
I could maybe go to the local town if you all wouldn't mind. I don't really need to rest or anything. And she looks to Sarto. I could maybe borrow your lizard. And he kind of looks at her, gives her kind of a look of like, just for a
Poor
quick back
lizard's
and
hurt.
forth.
Speaking of which, don't forget to wash your lizard with the water as well. I think he'll
Huh?
like it.
He kind of like nods at that. All right.
Unless, of course, he turns into a freak of nature Godzilla, but yes.
Hey, that might actually help the town.
That'd be cool.
True.
Unless it destroys the town.
Just
Well,
let
as long as he's on our side when he's big and
just let him keep
scary.
drinking from the pool. Like it's big and
Become
beefy.
the ley line.
Oh boy. Biggest chunkus.
We're going to get a kaiju battle.
We already had a small one. You you fight that big boy.
Yes.
Your first hit knocked him back. That's pretty good.
And then I died.
Multiple times, but it's okay.
And then you died again.
You didn't
And
actually
If,
die.
if only I had AoE attacks.
I know, right?
Too
Give
bad.
that whirlwind though.
Only Kiara has that.
Honestly, this
yeah,
would have
they
been a
all
great.
hurt my friend.
This would have actually been a great situation for Xeraxis, my barbarian centaur,
Mm-hmm.
because he has a constant permanent AoE effect around him.
You face Xeraxis. Excellent.
Yeah. It's
like
2
that.
damage every turn.
That's spicy.
Yeah.
Just enemies or everyone?
Everything around me, I think.
Hmm,
So-
cool.
Actually, it's a 10 feet radius.
Holy shit.
No pack of tactics for you.
Yeah, Jesus. Does not play well with
I mean-
others.
No, but it doesn't have to be.
Just get away from me. I'm AoE in here.
I mean, yeah, I'm running around with a giant two-handed axe, and I'm a centaur, so yeah,
You're your own mount. Excellent.
exactly.
All right. Well,
Weirdly enough, no, I'm not.
I know, right?
That's not
He,
super cruel.
Taps his pen on the table. Well, all right. If that's everything, then I guess we're through here.
Yep.
I assume no more questions, no more inquiries. We're all set and good.
Not currently.
All right, excellent. If you wish to parlay with your scroll, you may, but don't
I do.
take everything it says to heart, please.
Of course.
You know, it's bad.
I'm gonna throw it in the pool.
And he kind of smiles. Probably don't do that, but no.
What?
Up to you, of course.
I can't hear you. I'm over here.
Already doing it. All right. He motions the four of you are more than welcome to leave, and he needs to have words with these three folk.
Away.
Away we go.
Skedaddle. All right. Back to the. Oh dear.
Oh my god. What have you done?
He's zooming. It's kind of
I
fun to
like-
watch it go.
I like how it goes through the entire route.
I like how it like stops and slows down on turns too, because it's like not sure what to do. All right. What if I switch while we're zooming? All right.
No, my zoom.
Denied. All right, we all head back here. Jolly is preparing food for people. He's helping them get tended up. A
Wait.
lot of the blood from the entrance has been washed away. Yes?
I was gonna take a sit in the water.
Oh, yeah, sure.
How much
Oh.
do I heal?
3d6? A full ass
You just
sit.
swim
Like,
for a
are you
while?
dipping your ass in it, or are we gonna say sit? Or are you like,
I'm literally sitting down on it.
okay.
Yes.
So you're a little wet and you heal for 11. All right, are we going straight to our room, or?
Uh,
Buzz back. Actually, I should probably eat.
yeah.
I'm gonna grab
I
something
want-
to drink
I want a
first.
snack.
Okay. If you guys want, you can just ask him. He can prepare food for you and bring it up to you.
this food.
You guys let Jolly Beast know that y'all want some food. All the blood's been cleaned off of him, so whatever he did out there, he got a little busy. Most of the blood's been cleaned up off the floor and whatnot, and the tables, and he looks like he's got a lot of work to do, but some of the locals are helping him out by cleaning off certain bits, so got that part taken care of. And if you wish, you may eat in your rooms. Up we go.
I'm going to drink in the room.
Excellent.
Okay, go check on
do-
the scroll real quick.
Yeah, do we want to eat and mind our own business, or do we want to eat and interrogate the scroll together?
I mean, you can eat in front of him. He's not
We
gonna.
want to zoom apparently.
He doesn't need to eat, so. Unless you guys want to roleplay eating, I guess we'll stop you. But
No,
Oh, my bad. I was muted. I was saying I'm gonna go upstairs before, like, as everyone's eating.
okay, sure. Are you going to the scroll first, or?
Yeah.
All right, so all y'all are out here still while he rushes in. You know where he is, under the bed.
Yeah. I'm gonna just take him out, and I'm gonna pour one of the bottles of ley line water on him. I just want
Is
to
it-
see
is
what
that-
happens.
Freshly acquired, or?
Yeah, I refresh it every time I leave.
it doesn't seem to do anything. Like, it doesn't grow, it doesn't change. There's a bit of a shimmer, and
I use another one. I have 3.
you have 3. Okay. As you continue to pour water, are you doing this over the bed, or did you just like move away from the bed?
Scroll.
pee on the scroll.
Bed.
Well, I mean, you're pouring water over a scroll, so like, where's the water landing?
I'm pretty sure the scroll was behind the bed, right?
Yeah, he can move it. Yeah.
It was under it.
Yeah.
Regardless, as you're doing that, it kind of perks up and just, what are you doing?
I don't know.
I can feel energy, but in this form, I can't benefit too greatly from it. It's helping a little.
So like, what was that cost from earlier?
We can discuss it later.
You said later, and it's later.
It is, isn't it? I might need you to do something for me. But, of course, it will benefit you as well in the end.
Go on.
And... well... shit.
Oh god.
I didn't mean to click that!
Auto-tune Yeti.
Sorry. Alright, as you're talking to him, the vision of Karth kind of pops up out of the scroll. Oop, I love it. It's a good thing. And his like spectral image is floating above it now. And you see
Oh
a
my god, that's cute, husband.
large crocodilian boy just kind of chilling. And all right. It's good old Rennie. And he kind of thinks for a second, says, well, I can reveal certain secrets to you that will benefit both you and me.
As he's explaining it to me, I'm like pouring the 3rd bottle on the scroll slowly. I'm just like slowly pouring it. I
All
just wanna
right,
see what-
I do appreciate this, but truly, it's not doing all that much.
It's making it look like you wet the bed. I mean, it's kind of funny.
Considering I cannot urinate in my current position, no, it does not.
You shouldn't be able to talk in your current position too, but there you are.
This is true. Maybe I will gain the ability to spectrally defecate myself. I'll let you be the first one to know.
Ew.
Oh no.
Mm.
We're just
Anyway.
gonna go in there one day and it's just gonna be filled with shit.
Ghost shit everywhere.
Ghost shit everywhere.
So what does this cost?
Basically, he wants you to... let's say, he'll speak from the amulet this time. Essentially, I can reveal, and the scroll starts to actually, by itself, both the metal bits on the right and left-hand side start to kind of turn and tick and just like tick, 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 tick. And the scroll itself starts to kind of pull out. And when it does, it's completely blank. After a few seconds, he's very kind of cockily looking down at it with the smirk. You see ink, almost like in a watercolory way, sort of swirl and draw itself, and a map starts to kind of form on it. And this map looks like it's pointing to, most likely, one of the temples he mentioned to you. I can, of course, reveal all of this later. I know now most likely isn't the most convenient time for you. But you go here and do a little something for me. I'll consider your debt mostly paid.
I hate traveling to this desert.
Does the sun bother you?
Yes, we went over this.
Truly, truly. Well, what if I told you I know somewhere you could go to alleviate that issue entirely?
Go on.
Sorry, give me a second. Oh,
My guy.
Stop dying.
Yeti hits a blunt mid-session.
Apparently, you rolled
boy.
a natural one on breathing.
Oh, seriously, Jesus.
Multiple times.
I need that dolphin hole. Oh, boy.
You going past the blunt, or?
Sorry. Took it all in one. My bad. I'm a greedy bitch. All right. He lets you know
You might not be ready for it yet, but there is a certain location I can direct you to, where you can acquire a power that essentially lets you ignore the harsh beating down of the sun above.
Sounds good to me.
You
Indeed.
turn back into a normal elf.
You get the feeling that what he's showing you, these temples, they swirl and go into nothing as the scroll itself, the parchment, pulls back into the scroll and it sort of locks again. You get the feeling that inside these various temples are indeed, shock and awe to everyone above, loot. And you get the feeling that there's specifically something in one of these that could help you, specifically Kakashi, to basically completely ignore the sunlight. And upon staring at this, you might not have realized this initially, but here, roll. Roll perception for me. Okay.
23.
You were able to realize that there was some text written on the scroll, but the text was not written in any language you can understand. It's written in UNT, which you can understand.
Wait, he can?
He can, yes.
I ask him what it says.
He sort of turns and looks to you.
What's it?
You said I can understand it?
Yes, if you were to look at the scroll, there is text on it that you previously could not read, but now you can. But you
okay.
recognize, so you didn't recognize before, just because your eyes glanced over it and you could just, I can read that. But you kind of double take and went, hold up, wait, shit, that I couldn't read this like yesterday. What the hell? I'm not sure how to like accurately describe that feeling because I've never had it, but
It's
yeah.
probably just because of the necklace.
Yeah.
I could like make it out now. Okay. Yeah, what does it say?
Well, upon you looking at it, so he might not know that he's imparted this power to you. He just has. Basically, it is essentially just a simple inscription. Just the lore keeper of Shikai Recall, Karth Recall, lies within. Return.
I see. Okay.
It's his name tag.
I'll put him back under the bed.
That's quite
Nice.
rude.
No. I'm gonna put him on. I'm gonna put him on top of the bed, like in the middle of the wet spot.
Very mature of you.
And then I will leave and be like,
Yeah.
yeah.
And then the three of us walk in.
No.
Yes.
No, you guys are eating. I had a
No, we
conversation.
said we were gonna eat up
Yeah,
here.
they
I'm
grabbed
not
their,
eating.
yeah,
I'm
they grabbed
only
their food
getting a
and
drink.
brought it upstairs. So we'll say that transition happened a little faster than that, and you guys, you're able to walk in since y'all want to talk to him. So maybe Kakashi's like posing outside the room or something, like waiting
No,
wherever he
I'm
wanted to be.
going to mess with my poisons.
All right, he's AFK, so let's drag her in here.
Oh, look, the scroll peeled itself.
Upon entering, you see his
it may
spectral
be a
image
problem.
floating above the bed, and there is indeed a wet spot under the scroll.
Did little baby scroll have an oopsie?
Did you learn to cry or something?
Cute. What can I do for you?
Just
Well,
kind of looking
nothing.
at it, trying
I'm
to
looking
figure out
for
how a scroll can wet itself.
Maybe you try to cast create water.
It's just regular water. If it makes you feel any better. Are you thirsty, Doro?
That's disgusting.
Maybe you shouldn't get so close to it then.
I shove him under a pillow.
Rude.
Are we just like shoving him under the pillow and just chilling?
We're messing with him right
Choke him
now.
out.
Okay.
Choke him out.
Choke him.
They shoved him under the pillow. Kakashi finished speaking with him, and he might have potentially peed the bed.
Okay.
So you're all in the room
All
if
the
you want to
white
ask
scroll.
anything.
Start talking.
Actually, can I retcon real quick?
What exactly?
Did we all come up separately or did we come up together?
Kakashi came up by himself. He like rushed up there first. He
Yeah,
talked to it. Yeah.
But the three of us.
You guys are still deciding.
Well,
I mean,
I grabbed food.
I was just getting a
Brought it
drink,
up there.
so
Yeah, for the most part, you guys are
if
just grabbing food
started
and coming
moving,
up.
I would go.
Yeah. So I guess the question is, Kiara, what did you want to do?
Well, I was gonna ask the party because I've been thinking about it. And I think I overheard you, so I think it kind of fits with that.
Yes.
Brain fart. I'm sorry.
Okay. We only have one brain.
Oh, having a shared brain
One
sucks.
collective brain.
Someone's
No,
using it.
mine's
It's all right.
always used brain.
Mom, it's my turn.
I was gonna ask the party about their opinion on Shikari Bakal was a war god, right?
Yeah, that's what he told you.
So what are the chances that him and other shrines like his have precious, strong, powerful weapons in them?
Well, there's
It's
someone
possible.
in front of you you can ask that very question.
All right.
I mean, we don't trust the scroll.
I mean, I'm going to assume we aren't. She isn't asking this while we're in the room with the scroll, so.
Yeah, I wanted
On the
to
way.
ask it of the party on the way.
Yeah.
Are you suggesting we should loot them and bring the loot to here so we can defend the town?
Yeah.
It's
I'm
possible.
I'm not too keen on looting any that are super nearby any villages. Because I don't want to start a fight with the UNT. But if they're old and gone and dead, right? So it can't be that bad.
Well, apparently they seal the souls of their servants into random objects, so dead-ish.
If you want to ask him precise information, he's willing to give it to you as long as you help him. And you know what his definition of help was, so
I don't.
ask him.
All right, so then I guess we'll go into the room.
His spectral self is floating above a pea spot on the bed that Doro made fun of.
I see you at the bed. Congratulations.
And we're 3 for 3 on that comment. Thank you. And what can I do for you, Miss Ninetails?
I was wondering, Shikari Call and your people, they were strong, right?
The absolute strongest.
Do they happen to use a lot of tools, weapons?
Of course.
Are any of them in good condition?
He narrows his eyes.
Listen, I think I know what you're getting at. To answer your question, yes, they are in quite pristine condition. But there's no way you can get into the temple. I am the key. My pieces are missing. My offer to you was to loot the others. And to be frank, you all would die instantly upon entering.
Why'd you say that?
The Guardians are quite strong.
Guardians, tell us more.
You think we'd leave a temple unguarded? All temples are guarded here.
You are dead, so tell us more.
I am the lawkeeper of the Recall clan. It is not my job to physically defend.
All right. And you suggest we go into the other temples. How do you suggest we get past the Guardians?
I suggest that I direct you to one that is sufficient to your strength, lacking as it may be. Go in, desecrate them, show them that you are indeed stronger. Bring honor to the Recall clan, dishonor to theirs. Take whatever paltry nothingness they decided to leave in there.
How would us attacking another shrine give the Recall clan honor when you aren't the one doing the attacking?
Those that stay around are strong. I don't know how much you understand about UNT customs, dear, but might is right in our culture.
So then wouldn't it give every other clan honor?
Yes, until we destroy their temples. And as I said, you would do it in our name. I brought you here.
Oh, no. We're not using your name.
Then I don't have to tell you where the temple is.
Then I guess you're never getting home.
I have my ways. Listen, I need you to do one tiny little thing. It doesn't do anything for you at all. It won't hurt you. There's something we need to do. Like, once again, very simple. You don't necessarily have to. I might just need you to do it once or twice, but...
You talk a lot.
Yes, I do, don't I? I'm a lore keeper after all. It is my job to speak. You ask questions, I answer them. Would you rather me give you 1 or 2 words and then remain silent?
I just figured out what his
Yeah,
other ways
I
is.
kind of do.
He's going to bore us to death.
Oh.
It's working.
His spectral image kind of sucks back into the scroll for a second, and he kind of stays there.
Oh, you made him angry.
Oh my god, the dead lore
Poor
keeper
girl.
is a pansy. Can't
What's
take
wrong?
a
Did I
look
hit
at
the
you.
nerve there?
I'm poking the scroll.
Just the head pops out, and he like feigned bites at your finger.
Listen,
laugh.
did you want information or not?
Sure, what did you want us to do?
I just told you.
You told us and then rambled about how you wanted us to do something for you. That
So
seemed like
is he
something
specifically
topic.
asking us to like desecrate temples of the still living UNT?
No. Okay, so the way it works is we'll use the Rucals as an example. So there was a clan called the like whatever Rucal. So they existed. They do their thing, they do their thing, they do their thing. When their god ascends or when their warlord dies, so obviously warlord is just a person, but when they see their leader as a god, they treat them as such. So this happened so long ago, no one can say exactly what happened because most people don't, interweave with the UNT. According to them, Shakai ascended to godhood, whatever that means. So all of his people, so Karth, others, their soul was basically taken, and actual Karth is inside the scroll in order to keep the lore. He's also a key to enter that temple. Anyone of relevancy in the Rucal clan, any of them, so his guardians, his literally everybody, they're all forged into a weapon. So let's say he had a great like spear wielder, that person is now living in a spear in this temple. Everyone else that wasn't deemed worthy does not receive the last name of Rucal and is just sent off and go figure it out. So there is no more Rucal clan. And that happens to every single clan. So if you were to run into a current temple, like a temple, not like a clan, it would not be associated with anyone else living. If that makes any sense. So there are currently no living Rucals. They're all souls in items in this temple. So the one not in the temple is Karth currently.
Right. So who would be the one? What clan would be associated with the temples that we are currently, that he is suggesting we raid?
So he hasn't given you a name, but they're also long dead.
Right.
Basically, he wants you to go shit all over them, take their loot because
Yeah.
he doesn't care. It doesn't bother him at
Basically,
all.
what I'm
Yeah.
afraid of is that he's asking us to like disrespect a bunch of living UNT and
Dead. No. So
endanger this village.
the way I kind of mentioned it before, and in general, I won't make you roll history for this because I did mention it. And I'll just go into a little more detail. The way the UNT see life and see conflict is might equals right. If you were to go up to their leader and challenge them to combat and kill them, they wouldn't be angry. You're now the leader. You just killed their leader. That's awesome. You're super strong. They would see, because they respected their leader, so they see you as super strong. They have no reason to like. Some of them might be like, okay, hold up. If you killed him that easily, maybe I can give a shot now. So someone else might challenge you to a fight. If you killed them, they wouldn't be angry. They'd be like, okay, nice. Let's follow you. And then if you don't want them to follow you, they'd be really confused. They assume you're like taking your position to like dominate them, basically. But they wouldn't take that as an insult. If that makes any sense. They see combat and conflict.
So if we attacked a shrine, they wouldn't take that as insult either.
They're all dead. They can't. So any that have left that clan. So like for example, there is a living clan called the Jar clan. They don't have a temple yet until their warlord or god ascends to whatever. So if their warlord were to die and he were like small fry, nothing happens. Basically, like so if let's say their warlord, for example, is like relatively strong, but not really like a big of a deal. He hasn't ascended to like legend. They wouldn't make a temple for them. These are for very, very prominent history writing UNT, basically.
Okay, so now what if we had tried and figured out, just say, if we tried to get into Shakai Rukal's temple in front of the UNT that said, don't go inside?
He was probably saying that because he could tell you guys would get your asses smeared. And if you could find a way in, which you literally can't because you need the key to get in.
I mean, if we
yeah.
could.
If you could, and you could actually, if you went in there and you like took all of his shit, you guys would be legend. Basically.
So then we wouldn't have offended the guy who was watching.
It was a warning. Probably.
I mean,
Yeah.
What
Yes,
happens
because
if
this
we
is how
go
we
in
die,
and
but
like,
not-
like
Yeah, the living ones don't care. Now, I will say some living ones might care only because this is the only. You guys don't technically know this, but I'll tell you, it's one of the biggest clans.
Shikai recalls the biggest
Shikai
clan?
Recall specifically considers himself like a god, and everyone that got buried with him also considers him a literal god, not a strong like or big snake man. So
No.
they consider him like beyond that. So some of them look up to him. So in terms of like strength, they look up to strong people. If you are strong, you are looked up to. So what he accomplished, stopping this great destroyer, this great evil, they look up to him and go, "Oh shit, he did that, and he's still doing it in
Okay,
death. So he must be special."
So even though he's dead, he's still revered.
Revered,
Uh,
maybe.
you can't die if you're a god.
Unlike other clans.
Yeah, so he's not seen as dead yet, dead. But the other clans would be like, "Oh shit, you guys defeated someone that we revered. We should revere you now." So they wouldn't be angry. Like if you were to bust into like a graveyard for like our culture and like dug someone up and like let's say they reanimated and you beat the shit out of them, that'd be super offensive. They wouldn't care. They'd be like, "Wow, that was awesome."
Right.
So
We could technically win friends that way, couldn't we? Or do they not work that way?
yeah, no, like I said, if you literally went to a clan, killed their boss, you'd be the boss. But that's how they see it.
But we'd
Let's
probably
beat
end
them
up
into
having to
submission.
defend that title on a regular basis.
I
Probably.
mean, y'all ran in and did it, so yeah, they can do the same thing. Like I said, if there's a number one and the number two has been gunning for the number one, and you happen to pick on the wrong clan and like snipe that dude, the number two is like, okay, hold up, like now it's my turn. So the four of you wouldn't be fighting one dude. It would probably be like if you wanted this title, you'd be one on one. If you assassinated him, you don't normally go the route of like subtlety. Some of them do, but they would still see that as you outsmarted him, you beat him. So like killing him in his sleep is probably a little too far for them, but like poisoning him and like weakening him before a fight and then beating him would be like okay, because that means smarted him. But like killing, like stabbing someone in the face while they're sleeping might be too much for them. They might not even consider it because it's not like direct conflict. It makes any sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that official or is that just your?
That's how we're doing it. Yeah.
Right. I mean specifically the assassination part because I think I read that they do exactly.
They definitely do assassinate.
okay.
I mean the leaders. So yeah, it's like specifically a
I mean,
leader.
if you're
Yeah.
strong enough to assassinate someone, yeah.
Yeah. So like so when I say not all, some clans would lean more towards that, but overall most of them would not look down upon it. They wouldn't consider it because if one of the UNT are running around like look how strong I am, and he kills someone in his sleep, people will be like, you killed him, but like that could have been more epic. You know what I mean? That could have been better. That could have been cooler. You didn't do it in public. You didn't like cut his head off and like do one of those
So
things.
some simply value power and
Yes,
some simply
strength.
value strength.
Yes, correct. And of course, before you engage with, run into them, you're not going to know that. They're going to kill you on sight. So they only want to fight if you want to fight.
All right, and our characters understand this, right?
From the lore, so Suharto told you a lot of this. I'm just elaborating what he told you. He did tell you this. I'm making sure it's clear, if that makes any sense. Because
Yeah.
I said all this, I just didn't make it
Yeah.
super clear. So I'm
Yeah,
making
no,
sure
you,
it's
you didn't make it very
okay.
clear.
Okay, I'm just making sure it's super clear. So Suharto told you that. Karth hinted at doing this. So if you guys were to go to one of these closed temples and like wreck house, rather than misgivings, you would be like, oh, someone just defeated this. They must be very strong, whoever they are. Maybe we should hunt them down and kill them to like prove how strong we are. Or we should just like look them up and say, hey, I now respect you. I wish to follow you. You might gain followers.
Our cutoff time is usually half an hour.
Yeah.
Do you need to leave sooner than that?
I was planning on them finishing up the conversation with Karth, but if you guys want to ask him, basically to determine what we're doing next session so that I can prepare maps and things for you guys, and then we're going to pause there.
Basically,
Okay. Did we?
Yeah.
Did Karth Recall tell us the location of the one he wants? Does it match up
not
with?
yet because we haven't asked him yet. We haven't
You,
agreed
you made
yet.
fun of him and go back into a scroll.
We're just gonna rub his temple and say, all right,
You said you'd rather he wouldn't
have
speak.
it your way.
I mean, I wouldn't. He talks too much. All
It's his-
right.
it's his
Do
job.
any of these temples have
Mr. Scroll.
any kind of way to, I don't know, repel these? What are they called again? The beasts.
The Karthix or whatever? The things you just fought?
Yeah.
The Kruthix?
The Kruthix.
Oh.
Do any of
This-
these temples possess anything that could repel these, or, well, fight off these critics easier?
I can think of a few artifacts that can make it easier for you.
Get on with it then, and I'll pull up my map.
Yeah, I'm interested.
Okay. Rather than pointing at your map, instead, you see what you guys didn't witness last time. The scroll ticking and unlocking, and a small portion of it slides out. The parchment's completely blank until the inky blackness starts swirling and swirling and swirling and swirling and starts drawing a map for you guys, which looks very similar to what Erd already has. So this is not too far away.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
It's a bit
copy
more
it.
to the south, and one of these temples slowly come into view. And his spectral self kind of comes out of the scroll and points to it. And he says,
This here be the Iltesh Temple. I believe something in here could assist you.
Could you elaborate on that?
You require weaponry, yes?
Yes.
Well,
And the defenses of the temple?
standard defenses. Paltry spirits, ghosts, golems. Nothing too strong for you, of course.
Hmm.
I'll let you think about it. There are others, obviously, but I won't show you anything out of your pay grade. I can't
Alright.
have you dying on me.
And why is that?
You all seem quite strong. It would be a shame to waste it.
Can I incite a ghost?
you can incite anything you want. What are you inciting?
How honest is he being?
From what you can tell, he's being honest. He doesn't want you to die.
Well, it is true. Without us, he's just a scroll.
Yeah, like logically. So we'll use both logic and what you're inside.
Yeah, but he can technically roll places, so he could smooze up with someone else if he can just get out.
Yeah, he said that.
He already
He-
is.
Yeah, he said he could piss off and go somewhere else if he wanted to. But it would not benefit him at all for you guys to attack a temple, die in the temple, and leave a scroll in someone else's temple. So he does not want you guys to die in someone else's
Ooh,
temple.
That is true.
Yeah. So using what you know. But yeah, you also can't
All
tell.
right,
Yeah.
but does he have a? Can I tell if there's like some other malicious motive in the background, or
Not with that roll.
okay?
Here, I'll as well.
Malicious is the wrong word, but you can tell that maybe he's a bit too aggro in terms of wanting you guys to like wreck shit.
Oh,
You don't know.
Okay,
if,
that was kind of obvious.
yeah, you don't know if
Yeah.
it's necessarily he doesn't like these clans in particular. If he just really, really has a major hard on for Shikai or something else,
Both.
he's just got a hard on for Shikai.
that might indeed be it. But that roll can't tell you too much more. But from what he's been saying, he will not lead you into a temple just to have you guys die. Now he will delight in your suffering because you guys are kind of being sassy to him. So
I mean,
Does he? Does he have a hard on
Here's
for
the bet.
Shikai?
yeah, very much so. Very much so. His little ghost peen is full mast right now.
Whoa!
Oh,
He's
put the
covering
ghost
it.
Peen away.
He's covering it.
Yeah.
You can't see it.
Put the ghost peen away. Well, I guess since he's not trying to get us murdered, I guess we head to the temple next time.
Yeah, I'm
works for
interested
everyone.
what's inside. We're not doing it in his name though. He gets no honor out of this.
Yeah, no.
Like I
I
said,
don't think he cares.
yeah,
honestly.
the way
He
they
just wants
see
to
it,
happen.
yeah, the way they see it, if y'all just kill shit there, it
Yeah,
benefits
but
him.
But isn't it kind of amazing that a ghost of the Rukal is wrecking shit?
Yeah. He would prefer,
I
like,
mean,
he's going to ask you to do something, but he's not ruling with that something.
apparently he is powerful enough
Oh,
to
he-
make
oh,
four
he wants
random
something in
adventurers do his job for him,
You want my something
which is
exchange.
powerful.
So, like, the way they see it is, let's just say, for example, there were 10 temples in this area, and 9 get wiped out, and guess what? 1's left. Oh, who's the strong one? Who gets to keep history going? The others are wiped into nothing. Dust.
Well, I'm planning on getting into his temple eventually.
You might take that as a challenge,
Actually.
which might not be a bad thing. If he grows to respect you guys, he might help you out.
Ah, no, then he'll have a hard on pin for me.
Hey, at least it's for us and not
Keep the scroll peen away from us.
his dead god.
Kakashi can have him.
Kakashi can have his scroll peen. All right, here I'll tuck him into bed.
Aw. Is
And
that
then-
is that all you want to know?
What did I come back to?
Tucking the scroll into bed.
Yeah.
Well,
No, I heard
apparently,
something about scroll peen.
apparently, Karthus has a hard-on for Sakai.
They insight check to see why he's so like oh for his
Uh-huh.
god. So I said
He has
he
a raging croc boner for
Yeah.
Sakai.
he's a bit too aggro in terms of you guys wanting to kill shit. So he wubs his god very much. Is what he decided.
You tucked them in the piss covers? Oh
Yes.
no.
Yeah.
Yep.
Still dry.
I mean, I guess I could also ask him about the I forgot their name again. Beasties.
The
And
Kruthix?
what attracts them? Yeah.
Like You're-
What are they generally after? Like,
oh
do
okay
they,
okay.
do they get attracted to magic power? Do they get attracted to flesh?
To answer that from the last bit of combat, they like heat.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course I don't know that. So
Which in that case, it would be the number of people.
Heat
growing.
and food, honestly,
Yeah.
food specifically. Yeah.
And the forge is hot.
Yeah. So any heat plus food they like. So
but why is it so hot over here then? Shouldn't the ley line be cooling it down, or that's weird actually?
Is that what the ley line does?
I mean, the ley line is currently apparently making trees grow, which should technically be cooling it down around here,
technically.
right?
Oh, okay. I
Unless
see
there
what
is
you mean.
something below ground here or something.
Also, that hive leader specifically looked a bit messed up. There's something wrong with it.
Yeah.
Like something.
That's
very
why
wrong
I
with it.
thought that maybe there was something, or basically we're firing the power through their home or something.
Maybe.
I'm just gonna ask Card that.
Ask him
If
what
we were
precisely?
to, if we were to catapult a bunch of ley line power through a Kuthrak hive, would that piss them off?
Probably, yes. I don't see them enjoying that or understanding what they're receiving. They're used to order, and that would create disorder.
Well, we're gonna have to keep our eyes on that then.
I would recommend that.
It's an option. You don't happen to know any way to get down where they live, do you?
Besides burrowing in the dirt,
Underground tunnels in the desert, you never know.
there are some, yes. Not any I'm aware of. Not really my wheelhouse.
Shrug, walk away.
Ghost shrug. Ghost shrugs back. He's ghost shrugging at you. Aggressively ghost shrugs at you.
How do you shrug? You're a crocodile.
Ghost shrug. He goes back into his thing. No, he fell off. Alright, he's back in his
He
little.
fell off to bed.
Oh, man! He rolled over and one fell out. Now there's none in the bed. Saddest days.
He
Alrighty.
tripped over his own scroll.
Big sad. So
Sleepy time.
Any other questions?
technically, I
Did
don't
he,
think so.
did he say he wanted something in exchange for showing us
Hmm?
the
I
shrine?
mean, we are desecrating the shrine,
Yeah, I
so
thought it was-
yes, that's it.
I,
One
'cause
thing-
I assumed that's what he wanted.
One thing you're getting is
Yeah.
that. The other thing, you cut him off. And you told him, no, we're not doing this in your name. So he kind of just took that as, okay, fine.
So then he isn't going to try to bribe us for something else, right?
Not
I
that
mean,
you know of.
he never specified anything, so I'm not
Okay.
gonna agree to that.
Works for me. Have a good night, Mr. Scroll.
Ta-ta.
And let me sleep this time.
No promises.
Alright, I'm throwing you into the pond.
Aw.
Go sleep in the water.
Alrighty, and then question. For our next session, where precisely do you guys plan on going? What exactly is our mission?
The shrine.
Yeah, the temple.
Probably the shrine, yeah.
Okay.
It's in the south, right? You said
Southish, yeah. Southeast? Yeah, southeast.
southeast.
Yeah.
So is it to a degree along the way of the path to whatever the hell the source of the ley line is.
No, that's more north.
Completely
northeast.
different.
Yeah, almost
bad.
completely different.
I'm just gonna basically go on watch and see if I see any formations that might allude to like a big ass cave or something.
Understandable.
Being a master dwarf and a master,
Master Blaster,
yes, a master stone thingy guy.
Stone
Mason.
Boy, a rock man.
Yes.
You're a hard boy, right?
Yes,
All right, the hardest boy. No one's harder
I'm
than Urit.
always between a rock and a hard place.
Ah. Okay, we're planning on that next. Say- Oh yeah, and your scroll box is done. We'll just say that she gave it to you. So, side note, two things that we didn't say. Of course, y'all can poke this next time, and I will remind you, the mushrooms and such, and random magical items that you guys gave to Saharto. He did make something out of that.
Cacti
So
and mushrooms here.
yeah, they are. That is done. Just so you guys know. One other thing, since acquiring magical items in this campaign might be a little weird or maybe inconsistent, I know I brought this up before, but because you guys have an artificer in your party, if you choose to go this route, I will allow you guys to hunt big monsters, basically. So you guys can like hunt after big beefy boys. You can look for like smaller lads if you wish, but obviously the larger the hunt,
Never
the
looted the
hmm?
Guthrics. We never looted the Guthrics.
Technically it's still morning-ish. It's like maybe 10, maybe like
There's a bunch of
9.
corpses out there.
Yes.
Yeah, so
I'm
we
going
can
to extract its offal and eat it.
yeah, so like realistically we can say like if you guys just want like the HP back, y'all like squat in the pond and get your life back. Or
We could do that.
short rest or short rest or something. Like
I mean, it's
this
gonna
is
have
not
to
be
be
the end of the day.
a long rest for me actually because I used everything.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
I
get
have
your
no
stuff back on long
spells.
rest? Oh yeah, good point.
Most of it is short rest except my Giant's Mind, which is long rest.
That's fair.
I don't mind going there at night.
Well, I mean, yeah,
Of
it'll be
course you
nighttime. You guys will be traveling
Yeah,
the
it'll
desert
be
at night
cool.
this time. Yeah, it'll be cool and it'll be dark, which is convenient for somebody. So let's see. So that's done.
Yes, because I can also see in the dark, so fuck this.
Regarding that, if you guys ask around and look for things, you guys can hunt basically big monsters. You can bring back parts, and then depending on how and what you kill, you choose to kill like the tier of monster. We can have basically Kiara craft a relevant magical item, and if it's too far above her, you guys can go to a town with an artificer that's better than her, and then craft something greater. That way, you guys can get like lower level magical items that you want, rather than. I'll give you guys cool randomized shit, obviously. This will be another outlet for magical items if you guys are looking for something very particular.
Yeah, I am an artificer. I'd
Yeah.
like to do something.
Consider that a side quest. I think it's a fun idea to actually use the artificer in the story. So mechanically, let's not worry about how it works. I have a book on crafting magical items, so we'll go by those rules, whatever custom rules they have. But
Yes. Then I have two questions.
yes, I have 2 answers.
Question one. Did this big ass Guthric happen to drop anything that can be used for that purpose?
Most
like its
likely,
shell or
yes.
something.
Yes. It is definitely cut to pieces, and it was already kind of borked up beforehand. But you guys would be able to take parts of it and potentially make something. I would need to jitter about a bit and see exactly what we can make from that. But
You said it had fire resistance.
Fire immunity.
it had fire immunity,
armor?
basically.
Hmm?
So if,
I could
technically-
make charms out of that or something, right?
yeah. So if you guys are looking for
Depending
something,
on how hard it is, I might be able to make like armor from it, like studded leather armor.
Yeah,
with, like, a
so-
+1.
depending, so I guess mechanically this is how it'll work. You guys can tell me we want this, and I can say, okay, so here's a list of monsters you can hunt. Kill this, kill. I'm also gonna make them very unique, as actually to me like a monster you fight. Like they're gonna have multiple immunities, resistances, mechanics where you like lost certain things on them. You're gonna basically have to hunt this monster down. It might have mechanics outside of like D&D and such. They're basically it's like not Monster Hunter, but like Monster Hunter. You're hunting down a monster that's just the monster. It might have like dudes around it, but you're hunting down a singular monster to murder it. So you're basically hunting bosses down. Effectively is how it's gonna work. So and each monster will have its own like unique mechanics and shit. It's all side, of course. If you guys want like specific items. Just let me know if you're missing something. So you guys can request, hey, I want better fire resistance. Tell me that. I'll figure out how to fit it in, like mechanically, and I'll do some rolls, and then Kiara will do her like usual roll stuff, and we'll see how successful it is, and then what tier of the item you receive is how it will work mechanically.
I still need to get my hands on either metal or an armor set, which I can turn into plate armor.
Yeah, so that's more straightforward, of course. But like if you guys are like, hey, I really want like a bow that shoots fire, that's really specific, so we can potentially look for that. Obviously, a magical item. If you really, really want, like, you know, boots of super jump,
Oof.
we can find those. So,
I might be able to help you with that.
there you go.
Engrave a rune, a rune of fire into your bow.
I like how there's like we have like 2 buff classes this time around.
Yeah.
I
I mean,
think really interesting how this
technically, I
turned out.
can't do this, but you know, it's weird.
Yeah, but like I said, like flavor wise, I'm cool with you guys unlocking more stuff that doesn't technically exist in D&D, just because I find it fun, and I have so many extra tools for randomized magic items and armor and all this crazy accessories and just fun shit. And a lot of them sound super interesting. Also, I'm connecting in a somewhat unique mechanic. I'm not gonna say unique. I'm connecting a non D&D mechanic to these temples you guys are going into with each weapon and item you're going to find in there. So
Yeah,
Those-
I can probably
could also be an outlet for bullshit.
realistically in world I should be able to make like some kind of rune that gives you a few charges of fire arrow basically.
In our battle campaign, I gave them like a goo that they could dip their arrows into, and then if they had access to fire, they could set the arrow on fire, and they'd have fire arrows because of, you know, alchemy. So
Cool man.
yeah, which is why my brother was like, "Is there any poison? Do you got any like goo to like light my shit on fire?" And I was like, "I have this. It's too expensive. You got anything smaller?" This. Oh, okay. But yeah,
Second question.
yes,
Did we level up?
no,
Damn.
big fight, but no, not yet.
What? That was a lot of guys.
That was a lot of guys.
That
None
was a
of them
whole
give
lot.
XP.
That was a whole bunch of dudes, and you guys
Terrible.
successfully defended.
Terrible.
Where's my experience? You guys
I
successfully
want my
defended
second
your
attack
town.
damage.
Level 5 is the juicy bits, isn't it?
It is.
Yep.
It really is.
Probably after 1 or 2 more spelunking adventures, we'll be level 5. I think is that everything? Oh, and then I'll post this in chat, just so you guys can physically see it. But I rebalanced the cost and how potions work. They're very simple, so I'll go over it real quick because it literally takes 2 seconds to figure out. Potions are now leveled 1 to 10. Level 1 potions heal 1d6 plus 1 times your constitution modifier. Level 2 potions heal 2d6 plus 2 times your constitution modifier. So it literally heals for as many dice as the level of the potion is. So a level 5 potion
times?
heals, yeah, modifier. So like 1 times 2 is 2. So
Alright,
yeah, it'd be so like for example,
I was thinking you were going to say 1d6 plus 4 times.
no, yeah.
That's,
So
that's a bit too much. I think.
that's too much. But yeah, these are balanced. They work, and then cost-wise, they're also balanced up. But this makes it really easy. If you have a level 5 potion, it heals for 5d6 plus 5.
Yeah.
So they all do that. Very simple. It streamlines things a lot. That way, we don't like forget which potions are which. I can technically give you more potions because there's a big gap between potions and D&D, where like they go from like 500 gold to like 10,000. So yeah,
Potions of heal are also great.
yeah. So those now exist in all the campaigns we'll be doing going forward, and yeah, so that's basically it. Of course, if you have any questions or like need something in particular, like magic item wise, just PM me in the Discord, and I'll like come up with a list of monsters. The ones you guys will be hunting will be something ahead of time. But like I said, I will be giving you guys magic items through these dungeons. I have a very specific thing in mind. It sounds super fun. So that's 100% happening. So don't worry about like Kiara being the only source of magical items. Like I'm gonna not shower use the
Yeah.
wrong term, but you guys are gonna get some cool shit.
I want to be showered.
Like, just give me like you need some kind of magical rock, and I'll be able to give you a rune or something.
Yeah. So if you really want like it, if it's something that doesn't exist in D&D and I might not come up with it, just ask me. It's very simple. Like if it fits your character, you know, everything we do, I want to fit your guys' character and like what you're doing. Like if you imagine your bard is doing something specific, or your rogue or fighter is doing something very specific, and like I might not come up with it or it doesn't exist, just let me know. I'm like, you know what, that sounds badass. Let's go that route.
Go find me a bunch of gemstones, and I might be able to do something fun with that.
That could be interesting. But
Because
basically,
I do have jewel crafting proficiency as well.
yeah, like tell me your fantasy, and I will tell you how we can like make it work. I could probably phrase that better, but you know what I mean.
Yes.
Your roleplay fantasy. Nope, that still doesn't work. Okay, whatever. We're done. End
wanna-
of recording.
I want to harm. I want to harm.
You want to harm? Go.